I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I'm from the UK and I'm in Florida right now. Cool. Send me a picture of a crocodile. Put it in the Discord. I want to see it. Break of dawn on Earth. Well, chat, how are we all doing? What's going on? It's Saturday morning. It's a lovely Saturday. But Custard, what are you doing? You don't usually work today. Well, I do today, boys. Full day. So I'm good. Pretty good, actually. I'm pretty excited for today. Excited for GTA and Schedule 1, baby. We might play King of the Castle later on. Sun's out? Not for me. In fact, I think it's going to rain here. Gmod go? Pretty good. Once again, I proved to be the best hide-and-seek player in the world. Us down on it. Yeah, I do know what she means. She literally means a tag. It just says little guy. See, I might not wanna be, Chat, I think I know yesterday why my car was turning weird. It's because my controller's plugged in. And it genuinely turns different. It's so dumb. That and I was just driving like shit. Yeah. Fucking stick drift. Hey, Lukey boy. Oh no, did I just miss the meeting?
Oh no! Oh, the
Oh,
meeting.
oh gosh darn. Oh man. Ah.
They're surrounding you like fucking. This is the last I've got, so go to the senior beds.
Oh, did I just miss the meeting? Oh, that's tragic.
That was a joke. Reminds me, I gotta get more bullets for my class 2. Excuse me.
I wonder why.
Excuse me, I'm running. We're not supposed to, but we're running.
McNulty, it's a weekend.
Oh, I'll go
You
off duty.
okay?
My bad. I'll go off duty.
Something
Sorry.
wrong?
I'll go off duty. I'm sorry, Helen.
Did someone hurt you?
I'm going 42, guys. Helen doesn't want me here.
That's not true.
Crazy. That's crazy.
No, I thought I just clocked on.
You're going to work on a weekend?
Yeah.
That's
McNulty
awesome.
runs on vibes. He has been for a while.
Yeah, but the vibe is almost always not on a weekend, except for
Yeah.
that one time someone accused him of never working on the weekend, so he came around for 2 hours just to
Yeah,
rub it in their
Ventura
face.
did.
That's not true. I've worked with McNulty on weekends all the time back in the day.
Yeah, that's back in the day. Yeah, I'll probably be around for like, I don't know, 6-7 hours.
That's a lot of
Shit,
hours.
that's a fucking lot of time.
Really? That's
Weekend hours.
Really? That's a normal shift.
You're crazy. On a weekend for McNulty
Okay,
these
guys.
days?
Okay, guys.
Your voice sound like that?
What?
Why do you sound like that?
Well, this is what I always sound like.
No, it's definitely not. You didn't sound like this an hour ago.
Oh,
Have,
yes,
have you been eating oatmeal or something, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I think you've got something stuck in your throat, sir. I think it is. I think there's something stuck in your throat.
I didn't touch your pockets, Carmine.
Alright, fine, I guess.
I would tell you if I did because I would find it fucking hilarious.
Alright, fine, I guess.
Can you buy these bullets 20 at a fucking time? What the hell is this shit?
Little sister, can't you find another way?
The other day I
Mhm.
bought 1,800 of them.
What?
Reminds me, I got some in my locker.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so how you doing, McNulty? Excuse me, McNulty. Excuse
Pretty
me.
good, brother.
Excuse me.
I love today's such a
let me
great
door
day
for you
because it's
today,
like
ma'am.
my birthday.
That's
You
alright,
know?
but thank you.
Are you
It's such
sure?
a great
Here,
day
I'll get
because
the
it's
door
my
for you. I know how it is.
birthday.
That's crazy. Room full of people, nobody asked.
Want me to grab you here? Want me
I
hold
can't
your
wait
hand?
to
I'm looking
get
for
all my
this, I'm looking
punishments
for that.
reverted so I can get in a
Oh,
fast
take a
car
look
on
at
my
the trash,
birthday.
right?
That'd be.
Stuff
No.
there's a lot of
You think I give a
repairs.
shit
That'd be-
because you shot out of your mother today?
Oh, I'm gonna take those 10 bullets. I need them.
Damn. There's a special place in hell for you, McNulty.
Yeah.
Special place in hell for you.
Yeah, I'll say hi to your mother while I'm down there.
Carmine, yeah, they're gonna fuck you up if you do anything today. They will fuck you up.
Come on, birthday boy, get through the fucking door. Blocking the way, man.
He still thinks it's a week. He still thinks it's a week. Oh, fuck me.
Graves? Just cracking.
Yeah, what's up?
Not a lot.
Who you riding with today?
Don't know yet, to be fair. I was out with Rupert before Storm just to be on
you
patrol.
poor bastard.
Dude, that looks like Rooker.
When necessary. Class 2's for responding to class 2. Class 1's for responding to class 1. You have to have both of them on you.
Milton's mods.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Do we keep them like in our cars like we used to?
No,
Hello.
you
Yeah,
can
how you
have
doing,
them
brother?
like 3 days ago.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I was hoping to get the old fucking vehicle fixed if you have a moment.
You have to have both.
Yeah. I'm gonna come on down to Milton, so I'll be on my way.
I appreciate you, brother. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Did we ride with Moss? Hey, Moss, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Not too bad. You riding with anyone?
Yeah, Eric.
One day.
Surely.
Surely, brother. Surely. I imagine our car's pretty fucked after yesterday. Easy. I'm in a really good mood. Yeah, I thought as much. I do understand. Take it easy. Corner in Winslow, Arizona, such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford slowing down.
What's going, officer?
How your brother?
Good.
If your sweet love is going to change. How many people are on duty? So I would realize how much I don't want to fucking put my head through that. Well, I'm curious. Okay with being hat identified. Little guy. Good photo too. Drink blown my cover.
Spectre from 211.
Yeah.
For any chance you can pick me up, please?
220.
Grove Street Canals.
A6.
Double tree 1041, 10-8, transition interceptor, 76 Milton Mods repairs. Save me.
Turbo on this, or did it?
We're gonna have to check. Nope.
You guys got any in stock?
I really want to see that fucking subpoena. I guess we could just go to the evidence locker and look.
We have
You know?
91. Okay. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Doing pretty good. Welcome to Milton Mods. You just need a one across.
Sounds good. Oof. Something here around here is about to. Something here is about to give out today. I think.
How's your day going so far, officer?
Barely started, brother. Not too much to comment on. You?
Same. Just
Barely
working
hit
on a
us,
lot of cars.
dude. Mumblers. Hate mumblers.
So,
Look at your fucking chest.
yes, I can. Just meet me at Mosaic. I'm gonna hit up there regardless. All right. I'll see you soon.
Oh, brother.
Thank you so much.
So, chat, should we go into an evidence locker and look at a dead man's diary? Yeah, I feel like we should. That's why I'm very confused as to why the diary itself isn't in a documented actual. Late in the evening, York was told by Oxby that the state marshals would be taking over the investigation involving the death of Mason Dixie. No explanation was given as to why. Burp. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna read the diary. The guy's dead. And the investigation is concluded. Nightmare, shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want.
Alrighty, you're golden.
Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you for coming to my mod.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you in prison?
Let me see. I'm so sorry. Moving every time.
Do that real fast.
Sawyer? Sawyer, what's your 20?
If you get daps as a PPO, you're kind
Hello.
of fucked, but you might
yeah.
get away with it. That's crack. You might get away with it.
That's more than like that.
Hey, McNulty.
Fine.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. He's got him cornered. 22181. One 4297. Where? They might have moved it to a marshal report. And if so, not much I can do about that.
I mean, it's been done before.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, Bam.
It was definitely mid-meeting. I saw robberies happening at the one on Chumash. The one...
It literally just... The marshals on the docket just show up, say they're taking the case, and then that's that. It's not on the... There's evidence is there, but not the... They just show up, and that's that.
So 11's 23 at 34 just off Grove. I've got a handoff. Do we have any tenant units?
I can make myself 10A for you, brother. What's up?
I've got a handoff at Grove and trying to send in a squad.
Well, you got me so far, brother.
If anyone else, any other 10H units? Tough crowd. Really wonder what's going on at MRPD. That's so exciting.
252 en route.
So don't be about. Fucking love this song.
We have McNulty, Carmine, and myself. We need probably 2 or 3 more. 311.
69076, Miller.
10-9.
696.
Someone just rolling. Go to Dutch London, Roy Lowenstein cross and just wait there for now, please. Even better, wait in the laundromat car park, please. Thank you. Let's go on to channel 4 for the drug bust.
Heads up, Miller. I am on a bicycle, so I'll only be effective on foot, okay? So you should have me and Bobby roll in as the first mobile unit to try and apprehend them.
I need to refill that mag.
Mr. McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking if you're on channel 4.
Miller, that is.
Miller, yeah, Miller,
Radio check.
sorry.
10-2.
10-2.
Apologies, I didn't hear the
only-
radio swap.
No, you're all good. There's only a couple of them right now. I have handoff of both. One's got a white t-shirt, one's got a black t-shirt. How many do we have right now? Are you doubled, Knox?
Tripled, sir.
Okay, we're rolling with what we have then. Stationed by the laundromat. McNulty, are you nearby?
I'm at the laundromat, brother.
If Carmine, you on Freak?
Don't shout at him because I also was on the radio.
I'm on freak. We're laundromat, yes? 10-4. 10-4. I'm on frequency. My
You're on
apologies,
Freak?
Miller.
Okay.
30376.
Is
If,
Cameron
we're
rocking
gonna
up to this
roll in.
all
If you guys come from
Yeah.
the northern side, the western side of Grove, I'm gonna come in from like where you can break the fence.
You want me to come in from the north?
8 farm, yeah.
Like bro.
Let's just start collapsing on the area now. There's 2 individuals. I got handoffs of
Description?
both of them.
Code 2
One's
for
in a
now,
white
code 2. Only
t-shirt.
code 3 once we're on Grove, please. Want to spook them.
One's in a white t-shirt. One's in a black t-shirt. I can identify on scene.
Okay, code 3.
10-4. They're running. There's several people in white t-shirts. Is he wearing a hat?
They have no hat.
You reckon you can just like pull down here and it be all calm, or?
None of these. That my garden is none of these.
None of these?
None of these. They're in the back garden. Okay.
The fat guy stole the bike!
I think that they drove out the garden already.
So the 2 vehicles that fled east, I'm going to see if I can find them.
They were already in a car leaving, so we pulled onto Grove. I'm sorry, I didn't realise it was from the garden. I must have missed that call.
I think one of them was a black Premier. It would have gone East Brogue. I'm going to see if it went East El Rancho.
Let's not make people hanging around in Grove. Let's move out as a unit, please.
That's fine, 78, 78.
Terry
guys.
Livingston from the alleyway, class 1. He's shot from the back. He's jumped over the back fence.
78s. Channel 3. 78s. Grove.
He's in white hair, wearing a polo shirt.
We still have visual or?
No, I don't have visual.
Spied in the alley. He's in the alley. He's in canal side. Canal side.
In the alley, canal side.
That's him. He's in the canals now.
Hey, fam, he's clear to be shot. He's clear to be shot.
I think he just hopped over
It's
the
red,
wall.
it's red.
Me. He's in the alleyway still.
Sorry, someone said canals. Is he on the other side of the wall, Miller? Have you got comms on him? Yeah, he's coming towards us.
Got him. He's in the back alley. Suspect down.
Suspect down. Miller's down as well.
Let's go ahead and secure the suspect. Hull, give Miller.
More individuals on the roof above us.
There's a lot of
no gun
individuals
though.
around here.
Alright, Knox, secure the suspect for me.
Alright, Denver.
Taking command of this, please.
Casey can.
Okay, so we're in this. We're on the western side, next to the canals, in a little back alley where we've got some cover. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right next to you, bud. Can I get units just to set up all around the triage in the backyard at the moment? Make sure nobody tries to grab him, nobody interferes. We have suspects in vehicles.
Is a sports
in the
car
area.
pulling into the canals right now?
Let's try
Riding
and
by sports car?
Hey, firm. Thank you, Ellen. Let's try and shoo them out of the area for now. I know it's their block, but just let them know. Can we have the area for now? We won't be too long, and we'll be out of here.
I mean, what we can do is load a suspect into a car and move. The other option would be loading him into a car, grabbing evidence, and moving somewhere else to triage.
Can I get a volunteer to collect evidence?
I've stopped Miller's bleeding. Do we have EMS?
Why are we triaging?
We're currently in the back alley behind the house. If you can see me on the rooftop, I'm by the junction of Brogue Street. We're in the alley behind here.
Alright, so let's get them stabilized and move them to the top of Grove Street at the gas station.
I think Terry's head dropped.
That's fine, we can wait.
44 can collect evidence.
Let's triage opposite that, the parking.
Hey, firm, we can do that. The little parking next to Red Brick.
I've got Carmine. Well, I did have Carmine, just headache.
Hey, firm. Once Mr. Livingston comes back from a head pop, we can move up to there. We just get evidence collected and get out of there.
There's no way we're triaging at a gas station. Right?
332 can do evidence. We're 4-stacked. We've got a cadet. We just arrived on scene though. We just need to find us where the shooting happened. There's
I believe the initial shooting was going to be in the driveway of one of these cars here on the western side. Where Erin is currently taking photographs. The rest of it's in the alley here. And we are going to get it collected already. Unless you want to come and help, Helen, it's in the back alley.
663 is moving Miller
on
up
it.
to triage.
Hey, what's the reason why police have just came down here? I'm confused. Is any officer that's got a clue? Because I'd like to know.
Well, they've all been shut down.
It was a drug call, brother. That's why we came down here.
Oh, a drug call?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So is there any reason why Carmine specifically targeted someone that weren't selling drugs?
I believe that was we're looking for an individual in a white shirt. But then was called out that individual potentially was already in a car and out of the area.
Show you guys up here, so why did he go and cuff a random person on the street?
I can't speak for
So
that.
Black Premier right now, the guy in the back did put a weapon away, so be careful.
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, at that time, I pulled around the corner.
Yes, Premier.
I believe that's who we
there
were
was suddenly
originally
shots fired,
looking
so-
for. The
Apologize
drug
on the
call.
inconvenience of it, fellas. I know it's annoying.
They're probably involved.
Is anyone British here?
Yeah. Yep.
Four.
Oh, unfortunately.
Called me a toffee. What does that mean?
A toffee?
I thought it was like a compliment, like he was
I've
calling
never-
Eric sweet or something.
I've never been called a toffee before. Sorry about that one. Tory. Was it a Tory?
Neither
Was it
have
a
I.
Tory?
No, I'm pretty sure he said toffee.
I don't know.
Oh, did he say toffee?
Unknown.
I just said Brexit and laughed, and then he drove away.
How?
Too fucking right, brother.
I've got a supercar on Covenant Ave coming in towards. It's a red and colour supercar at the junction of Brogue and Grove.
Yeah, Black Premier's talking to his 2 vehicles. There's now 4 vehicles there.
Carmine, what's your 20?
Yeah, he was shot down though.
I'm bringing Carmine to the triage.
I'm gonna move Mr. Livingston as well. He's just returned.
some more officers at triage?
We've had a number of head pops here at the scene, just FYI.
That's why we should triage on. If you triage.
Yeah, Jimbo is down in one of the cars as well, right back of by the canals. If someone can grab him, I'm moving Terry at the minute.
See, this is why you triage somewhere else, bro. Grove is terrible. It's just a bad place to triage.
Someone getting Jimbo?
It's just head pops, not to mention it's just tiny little fucking rooftops.
I can go back after I move. It's fine.
Thank you, Remy.
Looking at my back door.
What's your boy secured?
He's got no pulse. He's bleeding heavily. We need EMS here, stat.
What we'll do, get me to triage, and then we'll call EMS in.
Is Carmine okay?
McNulty, turn around!
Why?
I'm alright, thank you.
What's up?
I head popped.
I had popped it. Is EMS en route or do we have to transfer?
Can we get everyone moved to triage, please? Then we can call EMS in.
I saw Sasha.
Yeah.
I saw Sasha and I knew I was safe.
I don't know why people choose to triage on Grove.
The whole reason we're moving to triage because we have vehicles circling the area right now, so we all need to be together.
Oh yeah, no fucking shit! You're triaging on their turn!
And I'm just getting Jimbo checked over quickly before moving.
Is it 90 for triage?
10-4.
We need more officers here. There's cars about to roll into triage.
408 en route.
Oh boy. You're my most frustration.
395 back from quick nap.
Trig, watch your west side. There's a Buffalo blue headlights occupied 2 times.
Dave, I got my gat ready. I'm about to go rat-a-tat-tat.
Getting very English, Mr. Twig.
A black Premier occupied 3 times and a blue supercar watching triage right now.
Oh boy.
Dulcie, I did some really bad police work last night.
Yeah, it's below me currently.
Well, don't tell me that. You just got promoted to sergeant.
Driving,
hey, you know what? Shift 2 sergeants, man. That's right.
I wasn't supposed to be on duty.
I've lost
It was a Friday night, McNulty.
The car with the blue headlights. I can't see if it's going to work
I went on
now.
just to have, went on duty just to have a conversation with someone. I don't even remember what. And I was like, I can do that, but then there was like 78, so then Rain got called out specifically. It was crazy.
Yeah, usually I always find myself being like, oh, I just need to pop in and do one fucking thing, just one.
Yeah.
I believe their vehicle is now on Brogue Street, Mr. Twig.
Yeah, and the next thing you know, that one thing turns into a pursuit and a 78's call, and I'm like,
no.
Yeah, we showed up to the prison, had to shoot people down. And then there was an old guy, but he was acting older
It's
than he
slow rolling the
was.
alley
And then,
between Grove and
he was just
Gangston.
our negative, and I first time I didn't feel a weapon. At least a gun. I like reached his pocket, there's no gun, so I was like, you know what, like, fuck it. I don't want to be here. I just want to walk away.
He's critical. I've applied
phone
pressure to
number.
the wound. I put bandages.
yeah,
But we need EMS immediately.
Your phone number? What the fuck?
Yeah. I asked if he would voluntarily give me his DNA because he told me he was a murderer before. But he said no, and I was like, yeah, well, that's fair.
Right.
Can't really argue with that one.
Well, I mean, you know if he did anything?
No, he said he doesn't even know how he got to the prison.
Oh, well,
Did you have a gun?
collective enforcement.
EMS, you're good to roll in. We do have a critical officer.
I don't think that's bad police work. I think that's I'm an EP guy piece of police work.
Yeah, it really was. I was like, I don't want to do
Trust
process.
me.
We had to like come back after storm. I was like, I don't want to process.
It was a while ago. There was a guy I witnessed run someone over and knock him unconscious, and I just drove up and I was just so tired. I was just like, hey, do you want me to look in? You want me to look into this? And he was like, please. And I was like, so I chased the guy and got him in the cuffs.
That blue and color
I just
did
took
a
his possessions and let
U-turn.
him
He was driving underneath me. He saw me on the bridge. He did a U-turn and came towards me, and so I drove off.
Negative.
So be careful.
Which car? The Buffalo, brother?
Yeah, blue headlights. Yeah.
East Royal Lowenstein. It's still mobile.
All right. Because he did a U-turn the second he saw me on the bridge here.
Can you cycle your signs?
Premier is on Grove Street outside
Are they stuck?
No, they're good now.
Yeah, Premier's at least 3 times occupied.
3 times occupied. Yeah, I've just had a conversation with them. They're asking what's going on.
Whoever's in the BCSO scout, tell them to leave immediately.
Blue Buffalo is approaching Grove from Davis.
Eric's had a headache, so I'm just gonna wait for him just above the canals.
I hate this. Fucking head popping all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, the reason not to triage on Grove.
Yeah. It's gang turf as well as it's fucking.
Can we get a plate of that Premier if we haven't already?
Just ain't pleasant.
I know, right?
Symbol
It's not
area
hard.
John Joyce.
Gun pulled on Grove.
Firearm call.
It looks like it's to your southern side.
The guy in the back definitely had a gun because he put it away and pulled
That
out.
gun call is right next to where Rupert is right now.
Yeah, which is where they were before they pulled down the road, so it's a car.
I got a suspect's radio. Do you want me to hop on it and see if they're saying anything on there?
If you pop it on 311, this Mastered is normally a radio hopper.
Alright.
Why does that seem like a weird insult?
Radio hopper.
One of those radio hoppers.
You got red mouse up
on Yeah, real glad. We like that.
Yeah, I have eyes on it. It's currently going westbound.
Into a
U-turning.
driveway. Premier pulled into a driveway.
This red vehicle's approaching me by the canals.
McNulty, I think we're friends.
Yeah, we are.
Awesome.
What made you believe we weren't?
Someone
I
on the
didn't say
rooftop
I
to the
didn't say I
south
believe
right
we were.
now.
I said I think we are.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Which side does we look?
I don't ride. I barely ride with anyone. Why on earth would I? Hello.
He's like around like
you're
4
like a
houses
crotchety
down.
old
I got one running around in the backyard. He's coming towards us in the backyard.
Why the fuck would I want to?
Yeah, white truck. You can see him.
Pin in hand.
I might as well just like make it real clear. You know, like I think we're friends.
Yeah.
You know,
Imagine I was like, yeah, good for you.
Radio right now.
Like,
White truck, black
Yeah,
truck.
imagine I was like, man, you are deluded.
Triage in that backyard.
Rita's pulled into the police station to triage.
Yeah, I
I'm a
don't.
friendly guy.
I don't spend time with people I don't actually like. That's kind of.
That's so smart.
Yeah. Otherwise, life's just more annoying, and I end up hating more people.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah. Crazy.
Sometimes I actively go out of my way to try to befriend people I don't like.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Molotov.
Which individual?
The tire around the vehicle. It's in the canals, heading north.
Entered the back of the vehicle. White t-shirt, blue gloves. Heading west through the canals.
Pursue?
Let's pursue it.
10-4, I just want to make sure because I'm on my own. We're going to be through the canals, going westbound.
Get units with him now.
I'm BCB.
How?
From the vehicle, am I cleared to open fire from my car?
Negative, negative, negative.
10-4, we're merging northbound on South Rockford. They're firing from their car, shooting from their car.
Shoot him, shoot him. Clear to open fire from vehicles. Code red, put it into a wall, shoot them down.
Rupert may be down.
I'm still up. Shooting at me, they're going to be on the corner of Ginger and Movie Star. They're out on foot, back in the car, going eastbound San Andreas.
Need more units en route, please. Not too many. Don't break too many off that triage.
356.
I'm out. Ginger Street Tunnel, going into the tunnel now. Sending individuals out on foot, 3 individuals out on foot firing.
And we got units on the way, stay up guys, don't do anything silly.
And behind them, they're in the car park, the lower car park. They're squeezed. Play slow. Just don't need to push.
Just
Don't need to
C1s?
speak just yet.
There's a car behind us. Jenna behind. C2. God, I got that out. That's all that matters. Get him, Jenna. Shooter. I say Jenna? I'm gonna say fucking. As long as I got that C2 coming out.
Still in this small car park to the east.
Hey,
Sorry.
What do you see? Who's there? I'm arriving on scene
3
now.
of them.
Unit stays on the west side holding it.
Yeah, I can't all push. I think that we've got Jenna and McNulty down to the east as well.
I said Jenna instead of Helen. Oh my god, I'm a real piece of shit.
That includes anyone on the triage as well, because
We have units
there's
on the
other
east.
people
Do we
still
have
looking.
units on the eastern side?
I don't know.
We do.
Second color vehicle on the freeway, 1 vehicle on Palomino, southbound Palomino. 1 merging onto La Puerta. Be advised above you guys on La Puerta.
Be advised, triage has just been left alone, 1 deputy and EMS.
No, just keep on the roof above you.
And 5 going on Red Garage.
Vehicles on Palomino.
They're still peeling in this tunnel down the bottom here.
I lit that guy up peeking in the light purple shirt.
Pick down. At the back of the car park now. He's only class 1, I'm switching.
There's 2 vehicles on the freeway now. Be advised.
Oh, maybe I should have stayed off duty.
Pick down. We've got two down in the
Do I
lower
see the
tunnel.
entering the
Car coming
senior
behind,
guns
blue car coming
parking?
behind. He's hopping out, he's hopping out. Out behind units, hopped out behind units, gun in hand. Class 2.
Already called it.
Which side is?
The north entrance. Units at Senior Buns, he's on foot.
Drive.
No eyes on him.
Is a black car entering Ginger parking area? Facing
side.
Car's leaving, blue car's leaving. Senior Buns entrance.
Blue color vehicle copy. I'm opening fire.
Code red.
Vehicles continuing eastbound. Gonna be a blue and color SUV. And another vehicle, Buffalo X, blue in color. Is that involved?
Not sure at this time.
Probably, but we don't know. Not confirmed.
Where the blue car went, Caps?
They went eastbound on Vespucci.
Okay, fam, let's set up around the down suspects.
I don't know what the fuck.
But garage side, I'm taking fire.
Okay,
Car about to trick.
Individuals on foot by Red Garage.
No, sir, I haven't.
Go up onto the freeway.
They're pushing me on foot, I believe near White Garage.
All right. Let's see. What can we watch while this shit's going on? Would a submarine work in space?
This question comes from Jason, who asks, how long could a nuclear submarine last in orbit? The answer is not very long, but not for the reason I expected. The submarine wouldn't burst. Submarine hulls are strong enough to withstand 50 to 80 atmospheres of external pressure from water, so they'd have no problem containing 1 internal atmosphere of pressure from the air. And the hull would likely be reasonably airtight. Although watertight seals don't necessarily hold back air, the fact that water can't find a way through the hull under 50 atmospheres of pressure suggests that when the sub is in space, air won't escape quickly. Dangerous carbon dioxide buildup wouldn't be an issue, as submarines use CO2 scrubbers that can be run indefinitely as long as they have power. But oxygen is another story. Nuclear submarines use electricity to extract oxygen from water. In space, there's no water, so they wouldn't be able to manufacture more air. They carry enough oxygen in reserve to survive for a few days at least, but eventually they'd be in trouble. The really big problem, though, would be overheating, because space is so much warmer than the ocean. If you're pedantic, that's not really true. Space is, of course, very cold. But if you're even more pedantic, and I am, it is true in 2 different ways. Space in Earth orbit seems cold because it's so empty. Without a warm environment around you radiating heat back to you, you lose heat by radiation much faster than normal. But space in Earth orbit is actually warm. The pedantic reason for this is that temperature is a measure of the average kinetic energy of a collection of particles. And in space near the Earth, molecules can have average kinetic energies in the thousands of degrees. This doesn't make space feel warm, though. When I was a kid...
This is the hottest place I've ever gotten frostbite.
Feel warm, though. When I was a kid, I remember watching my dad use a metal grinder. Whenever metal touched the grinding wheel, sparks flew everywhere, sometimes falling in a shower on his hands and clothes. I couldn't understand why they didn't hurt him. After all, the glowing sparks were several thousand degrees. I later learned that the reason the sparks didn't hurt him was that they were tiny. The heat they carried could be absorbed into the body without warming anything more than a tiny patch of skin.
I used to think of that. I used to think why that was as a kid as well. Say that. Explain that again.
Feel warm, though. When I was a kid, I remember watching my dad use a metal grinder. Whenever metal touched the grinding wheel, sparks flew everywhere, sometimes falling in a shower on his hands and clothes. I couldn't understand why they didn't hurt him. After all, the glowing sparks were several thousand degrees. I later learned that the reason the sparks didn't hurt him was that they were tiny. The heat they carried could be absorbed into the body without warming anything more than a tiny patch of skin. The hot molecules in space are like the sparks in my dad's machine shop. They might be hot or cold, but they're so small and there are so few of them they don't change your temperature very much. Instead, your heating and cooling is dominated by how much heat you produce and how quickly it pours out of you into the void. And this is the practical reason that space is warm. Without air or water around you to carry heat away from your surface, you don't lose heat by conduction or convection, just radiation, which often isn't a very effective way to cool down. For most human-carrying spacecraft, the big problem isn't staying warm, it's keeping cool. And a nuclear submarine isn't just carrying humans, it's carrying a 200 megawatt nuclear reactor. It's hard to get good numbers on the efficiency of nuclear reactors in military submarines, but a conservative guess based on civilian reactors is that around half the reactor's energy, or around 100 megawatts, is lost as heat. This heat is normally dissipated by seawater, but again, no water in space. Without cooling, a 200 megawatt nuclear reactor outputs enough heat to warm the entire submarine by about half a degree Celsius every minute. The submarine would become too hot for human survivability within an hour. But the nuclear reactor isn't designed to warm the submarine in this way. So instead, the heat would build up within the reactor and lead to a meltdown. It appears keeping a nuclear submarine in orbit is a bad idea. But to get out of orbit, the submarine would need to slow down enough that it hit the atmosphere, which would slow it down the rest of the way. Without rockets, it has no way to do this. Okay, technically the submarine does have rockets. The problem is they're not
How are we doing? Hold on.
At Ginger Street, let's just do first aid while we wait for EMS, and rest of the units just stage security, make sure nobody comes into the perimeter.
attached to the submarine. Launching the missiles will
I, for one, love my nuclear heated home.
Meaningfully propel the sub.
I can throw a steak against the wall and it'll cook. It's great.
But they don't need to be attached. They just need to be turned around. If the ballistic missiles carried by a nuclear submarine were placed in the tubes backward, they could each change a large nuclear submarine's speed by about 4 meters per second. A typical deorbiting maneuver requires in the neighborhood of 100 meters per second speed change, which means that the 24 Trident missiles carried by an Ohio-class submarine could be just enough to get it out of orbit. Now, because the submarine has no heat-dissipating ablative tiles, and because it's not aerodynamically stable at hypersonic velocities, it would inevitably tumble and break up in the atmosphere, the debris disintegrating in the air or plowing into the ground at several hundred knots. If you tucked yourself into the right crevice in the submarine and were strapped into an acceleration couch, there is a tiny, tiny, tiny chance you could survive the rapid deceleration into the atmosphere. Then you'd need to jump out of the wreckage with a parachute.
Sergeant, you with me? Good luck. Okay, okay. Hang in there, boss. Hang in there. Don't die. Deep breath.
Before it hit the ground. If you ever try this, I have one piece of advice that is absolutely critical.
Don't.
Remember to disable the detonators on the missiles.
That's what I was saying. I was like, why? There's no way he's addressing the fact that you turn the torpedoes around and activate them, because I was like, wouldn't they?
Two more.
No, I gamble on Counter-Strike gambling websites, so I'm probably gonna go to hell.
I'm dying. Plus, wouldn't the submarine just be nuclear, just like a nuclear warhead flying towards the Earth?
Oh, I should be GSR positive. My gun was doing the pow pow, the thing.
Yeah, I believe.
You know when you squeeze the trigger and then the end of the gun goes.
McNulty, you alright?
Yeah, just
and then a bullet goes flying out the end of the gun really fast. Then it apparently just tickles someone.
Sorry, I said I was going to do that.
No, it's fine. Honestly, it's good. I went to the doctors. He said I've got too much blood. I could do with losing a few pints. So this is actually good for me.
Okay.
Cowabunga.
I'll just put a bandage.
Release date the
please put a
13th of
tourniquet
May.
on me.
Oh shit, it's next month.
Dying.
I thought you said you want to lose some blood.
I think I've already lost a fair bit.
Okay.
Oh, here's an interesting one. If all the humans...
Hey, Bobby.
I'll watch your sex.
There you go. Alright.
Sir, you awake?
Now that I patched up, let me go.
Like everyone can enjoy. If all humans died, when would... Ooh.
This question comes from Alan, who asks, if every human somehow simply disappeared from the face of the Earth, how long would it be before the last artificial light source would go out? We'll start with the obvious.
I'd imagine wind farms. Wind farms would probably last a long fucking time before
Most lights wouldn't last long because the major power grids would go down relatively quickly. Without people, there would be less demand for power, but our fridges and air conditioners and lava lamps would still be running. Fossil fuel plants, which supply the vast majority of the world's electricity, require a steady supply of fuel, and their supply chains do involve people doing things. As coal and oil plants started shutting down in the first few hours, other power sources would get hit with that extra load. This kind of situation is difficult to handle even with human guidance, and the result would be a rapid series of cascading failures leading to a blackout of all the major power grids. Nuclear reactors, of course, don't require a steady supply of fuel. One reactor operator I talked to said that if their core settled into low power mode, it could continue running almost indefinitely. A cube of uranium contains about 6 million times as much stored energy as a similar sized cube of coal. Unfortunately, although there's enough fuel, most nuclear reactors wouldn't keep running for long. As soon as something went wrong, the core would go into automatic shutdown. Every part of a reactor control system is designed so that a failure causes it to rapidly shut down. This would happen quickly. Many things can trigger a shutdown, but the most likely culprit would be the failure of the power grid. However, plenty of light comes from sources not tied to the major power grids. Let's take a look at a few of those and when each one might turn off. Many remote communities, like those on far-flung islands, get their power from diesel generators. These can run until their tanks run out of fuel, which in most cases could be anywhere from days to months. Off-grid generating stations that don't need a human-provided fuel supply would be in better shape. Geothermal plants can run for a fair bit of time without human intervention. According to the maintenance schedule for the Svartsengi Island geothermal plant in Iceland, every 6 months the operators must change the gearbox oil and re-grease all electric motors and couplings. Without humans to perform these sorts of maintenance procedures, some plants might run for a few years, but they'd all—
3 years? That's not bad. No greater than 3 years. Plus, I feel,
succumb to corrosion.
Again, I feel like things like this would probably last the longest, like a wind farm, but again, it's just maintenance.
Eventually. Lights relying on wind power would last a bit longer. Wind turbines are designed so that they don't need constant maintenance for the simple reason that there are a lot of them and they're a pain to climb. The Gedser wind turbine in Denmark was installed in the late 1950s, and it generated power for 11 years without maintenance. Modern turbines are typically rated to run for 3 years without servicing, and there are no doubt some which would run for decades. And one of them would probably have at least a status LED in it somewhere. Eventually, most of the wind turbines would be stopped by the same thing that would destroy the geothermal plants. Their gearboxes would seize up. Generators that convert falling water into electricity will also keep working. An operator at the Hoover Dam once said that if everyone walked out, the facility would continue to run on autopilot for several years. Though if the power grid is down, all that electricity would have nowhere to go. In the end, the dam would probably succumb to clogged intakes or the same kind of mechanical failure that hit the wind turbines and geothermal plants. Battery-powered lights wouldn't fare much better and would all be off within a few dozen years. Even without anything using their power, batteries eventually self-discharge. Some types last longer than others, but even batteries advertised as having long shelf lives typically only hold their charge for a decade or two.
Did you nearly say Carlo Deagle?
Solar power is probably the most promising candidate. There are many off-grid solar-powered buildings, weather stations, and other remote infrastructure around the world.
I'm going to self-discharge.
Emergency call boxes, often found along the side of the road in remote locations, are frequently solar-powered. They usually have lights on them which provide illumination every night. Like wind turbines, they're hard to service, and so they're built to last for a long time. Solar panels will generally last as long as the electronics connected to them, and as long as the panels are kept free of dust and debris. The wires and circuits will eventually succumb to corrosion, but solar panels in a dry place with well-built electronics could easily continue providing power for a century if they're kept free of dust by occasional breezes or rain on the exposed panels. If we follow a strict definition of lighting, solar-powered lights in remote locations could conceivably be the last surviving human light source. But there's another contender, and it's a weird one: spent nuclear fuel. Contrary to popular portrayals, radioactivity isn't usually visible, which is part of why we need warning signs around areas with radioactive materials or waste. Sure, watch dials used to be coated in small amounts of radium to help them glow in the dark, but the glow didn't come from the radioactivity itself. It came from the phosphorescent paint on top of the radium, which glows when it's irradiated. Once the phosphorescent paint breaks down, the watch dials are still radioactive but no longer glow. Watch dials, however, are not our only radioactive light source. When radioactive particles travel through materials like water or glass, they emit light through a sort of optical sonic boom. This light is called Cherenkov radiation, and it's seen in the distinctive blue glow of nuclear reactor cores. Some of our radioactive waste products, such as cesium-137, are melted and mixed with glass, which cools into a solid block before being wrapped in more shielding for transport and storage. And in the dark, these glass blocks glow blue. Cesium-137 has a half-life of 30 years, which means that 2 centuries later, the blocks will still be glowing with 1% of their original radioactivity. Since the color of the light depends only on the particle decay energy and not the amount of radiation, it will fade in brightness over time, but keep that same blue color. And thus, we arrive at our answer. Centuries from now, deep in concrete vaults, the light from our most toxic waste will still be shining.
That's depressing. That's really depressing. That's like saying the only thing that will be left when all of us is gone is our trash. Is our most toxic trash. Ooh, cool.
This question comes from Peter, who asks, if every person on Earth aimed a laser pointer at the moon at the same time, would it change color? The answer is, not if we used regular laser pointers. The first thing to consider is that not everyone can see the moon at once. We could gather everyone into one spot, but we learned our lesson about that already.
Yeah. The Earth would spin to the bottom, obviously, because all the weight's there.
Most of the world's population lives between 0 and 120 degrees east, so our best chance of illuminating the moon comes when it's somewhere over the Arabian Sea. We'll wait for a quarter moon viewed at night so we can compare the effects of our lasers on the dark and light sides. The typical red laser pointer is about 5 milliwatts, and a good one would have a tight enough beam to hit the moon, although it'd be spread out over a large fraction of the surface when it got there. Let's assume everyone has steady...
It smells too good. I think ice, maybe? Ice? Ice can help.
It stinks over here.
Over your fat fucking head.
Is that you, Kukulski? Because he can't be
Guys,
McNulty.
I'm gonna die. I can fucking see Jesus.
He can't be McNulty.
I can see
It's
fucking
definitely
Jesus.
you.
He's got a
He can't be
Versace bathrobe
McNulty.
on
It's
and a
definitely
slip on
you.
the lip. Help me. I'm gonna die.
Steady enough aim to hit the moon, and the light spreads out evenly across the surface. This is what happens. Nothing. It makes sense, though. Sunlight bathes the moon and Earth in a...
Ooh, that's a boring answer. Make it fun.
over a kilowatt of energy per
Change
square
the
meter.
science.
Since the moon's cross-sectional area is about 10 trillion square meters, the bright half is bathed in about 6 petawatts of sunlight, while our planet-wide collection of 5 milliwatt lasers only adds up to about 30 megawatts of illumination, which is about 200 million times weaker. There's no way we'd notice the effect of the lasers. What if we tried more power? Okay. A 1-watt laser is an extremely dangerous thing. It's not just powerful enough to blind you, it's capable of burning skin and setting things on fire.
Cool.
These lasers aren't exactly illegal, but there are legal restrictions on selling them in the US, which
Amazon. 1-watt laser. Dude, I can buy one for 40 bucks.
which has led to a proliferation of suspicious $200 online shopping listings for 1-watt blue flashlight, very narrow beam, wink wink. I've seen one of these off-brand suspicious lasers in person, and they are terrifying. You should definitely never pick one up unless you're wearing safety glasses that cost more than the laser. So suppose we spend $1 trillion to buy 1-watt lasers for everyone. Here's the effect. Dang. All those laser pointers.
Oh, man. Man,
light
science
up
is
the
fucking boring.
surface of the moon with about half a lux of illumination. That's about half as bright as moonlight is to us here on Earth. The 130,000 lux of illumination from the sun still drowns out the lasers. What if we tried more power? We're gonna have to leave lasers behind for the moment and instead give everyone a
Give everyone a helicopter?
night sun, the searchlight mounted on police and Coast Guard helicopters. With an output on the order of 50,000 lumens, it's capable of turning a patch of ground from night to day. The beam is several degrees wide, so we would want some kind of focusing lenses to get it down to the half degree needed to hit the moon. It's hard to see, but we're making progress. Our collective beam is providing 20 lux of illumination, outshining the ambient light on the night half of the moon by a factor
I pointed a 1-watt laser at a helicopter.
of 2. However, it certainly hasn't noticeably affected the light half. What if we tried more power? All right, let's swap.
You know what? This is me on the left. If I'm gonna be honest, this is
no, there's also
this is me on the left when I meet a scientist and I'm like, okay, yeah, but like, what if the bomb was bigger?
All right, let's swap out each night sun for an IMAX projector, a 30,000 watt pair of water-cooled lamps with a combined output of over 1 million lumens. Still barely visible. At the top of the Luxor Hotel in Las Vegas is one of the most powerful spotlights on Earth. Let's add a lens so the beam is focused on the moon, put on a colored filter, and then give one of them to everyone. All right, our light is definitely visible, so we've accomplished our goal. Good job, team. What if we tried more power?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back to lasers. The Boeing YAL-1 was a 747-sized laser pointer.
This is crazy.
Literally, it was a megawatt-class infrared laser mounted in a 747 as an experimental technology developed by the US Department of Defense. We can imagine building a visible light laser with similar power and giving one to everyone. Finally,
Everyone, that would be crazy.
we've managed to match the brightness of sunlight.
More?
We're also drawing 5 petawatts of power, which is double the world's average electricity consumption.
Jesus.
What if we tried more power? Okay, let's put a megawatt laser on every square meter of Asia. Powering this array of 50 trillion lasers uses up Earth's oil reserves in approximately 2 minutes.
Oh my fuck.
But for those 2 minutes, the moon shines as brightly as the mid-morning sun, and by the end of the 2 minutes, the lunar regolith is heated to a glow. What if we tried more power?
Cool.
All right, we're about to go way outside the realm of plausibility, like farther than we were already. The most powerful laser on Earth is the confinement beam at the National Ignition Facility, a fusion research laboratory. It's an ultraviolet laser with
Dude, imagine telling someone you worked at the National Ignition Facility.
output of 500 terawatts, but it fires
You think people
only in
make
pulses
remix to
lasting a few
Ignition jokes here?
nanoseconds, so the total energy delivered is equivalent to about a quarter cup of gasoline. Let's imagine we somehow find a way to power it and fire it continuously. Give one to everyone and point them all at the moon. Unfortunately, the lasers turn the atmosphere to plasma, instantly igniting the Earth's surface and killing us all. But let's assume that the lasers somehow pass through the atmosphere without
Oppenheimer
interaction.
type shit.
Under those circumstances, it turns out the Earth still catches fire. The reflected light from the moon is 4,000 times brighter than the noonday sun. But forget the Earth. What happens to the moon? The lasers pump out enough energy to vaporize 2 meters of lunar bedrock per second. However, once chunks of moon rock are vaporized, they don't disappear, but instead the surface layer of the moon quickly becomes a plasma, which then blocks the rest of the beam. As our laser pours more and more energy into the plasma keeps getting hotter and hotter, enough that the most energetic plasma particles blast into space at terrific speed. This flow of material effectively turns the entire surface of the moon into a rocket engine, and a surprisingly efficient one. Using lasers to blast off surface material like this is called laser ablation, and it turns out to be a promising method for spacecraft propulsion, and moon propulsion. The moon is massive, but we're dealing with a very powerful rock plasma jet. A very rough estimate suggests that the moon is pushed out of range of our lasers within a few short months. In that time, the jet also scours the face of the Earth clean and destroys the lasers, but we're pretending they're invulnerable. The moon keeps most of its mass, but escapes Earth's gravity and enters a lopsided orbit around the sun. This weird orbit isn't stable, and the moon would eventually either be slingshotted into the sun, ejected through the outer solar system, or slammed into one of the planets, quite possibly ours. I think we can all agree that, in that case,
Let's not do that.
we deserve it.
But what about more power?
And that, at last, is enough power.
Oh, man. What if we tried more power?
Alright.
What if we teleported the ocean to Mars?
This question comes from Ian, and many, many others, who asks, suppose you did drain the Earth's oceans and dump the water on top of the Curiosity
We'd all
rover.
die.
How would Mars change as the water accumulated? In the previous What If, we opened a portal at the bottom of the Mariana Trench, and we let the oceans drain out. For fun, we drained them to Mars. The Curiosity rover is working so hard to find evidence of liquid water, so I figured we could make things easier for it.
Aww.
There is a lot of water currently on Mars. The problem is, it's mostly frozen. Liquid water doesn't last long there, because Mars is too cold and there's too little air. Before we inundated Curiosity, its temperature sensors recorded air and ground temperatures ranging daily between minus 100 degrees and 0 degrees Celsius, with the ground occasionally getting a bit above freezing. Here's the phase diagram for water, and this line represents the average atmospheric pressure on
up the officers that are treated by you?
Mars, which by coincidence almost perfectly intersects the triple point of water. It's technically possible for liquid water to exist on Mars at the very lowest elevations on warm days, since low elevations have higher atmospheric pressures, but on most of Mars's surface, water either stays frozen or sublimates directly from water ice to water vapor. But the oceans we're dumping onto Mars wouldn't freeze solid anytime soon. We're dumping a lot of water very fast, and Mars isn't that cold. The average temperatures at the North Pole on Earth range from minus 30 to 0 degrees Celsius, and only the top layer of water freezes, because ice is a decent insulator. Plus, the oceans are salt water, and salt makes it slightly harder for water to freeze. Here's an elevation map of Mars. Currently, Curiosity is sitting in Gale Crater, a round depression in the Martian surface with a peak, nicknamed Mount Sharp, in the center. We're dumping a lot of water very fast, which will start to turn Gale Crater into a lake, just like it would on Earth. As the flow continues, the lake fills in, burying Curiosity under hundreds of meters of water. Oddly, the water would freeze from above and below at the same time because the Martian surface is also below freezing. Rocks and soil would almost certainly become frozen together into ice-dirt chunks that break free and float up to the surface like icebergs. Eventually, Mount Sharp becomes an island surrounded by ice-covered water. However, before the peak can disappear completely, the water spills over the north rim of the crater and starts flowing out across the sand. The water flows downhill to the north and pools in the North Polar Basin, while a layer of sea ice and rockbergs forms on top. When this kind of water release happens on Mars in real life, the trickle of water quickly freezes and sublimates before it can get very far. However, we've got a lot of ocean at our disposal. Gradually, the water will fill the North Polar Basin, covering the defunct Phoenix and Viking landers, unless they also get caught in freezing ice and lifted up to float on the surface. If we look at the rest of Mars, we'll see there's still a lot of land far from the water. I'm a big fan of maps. I've spent a lot of time drawing them and just looking at them over the years. And I have to say, I think this one's kind of boring. It's just this big empty swath of land with some ocean on top. Luckily for us, if not for Mars, we haven't come close to running out of ocean yet. At this point, the water fills in the Valles Marineris, creating these unusual coastlines here. The water and ice now reach the other Mars landers, carrying them south. Eventually, the flow breaks through into the Hellas impact crater, the basin covering the lowest point on Mars, and Perseverance is likely destroyed in the ensuing ice rock waterfall. In my opinion, the rest of the map is starting to look pretty good. Like, check out that crinkly coastline. Like, this is a nice map. This is the kind of map where if it were in the front of a fantasy novel, I would spend a lot of time looking at
This guy loves what he's doing.
it and trying to decide where, like, my kingdom would be. The swath of land in the southern hemisphere splits into several large islands and innumerable smaller ones, and also looks very nice. Just A+, excellent map. The water quickly finishes covering most of the high southern plateaus, leaving only a few islands left. And then, at last, the flow stops. The oceans back on Earth are drained, and the rovers all have water damage and are now probably out of warranty. Olympus Mons and a few other volcanoes are still above water, and they aren't even close to being covered. Olympus Mons still rises well over 10 kilometers above the new sea level. the oceans on Mars would last a very long time. The surface of Mars is already at least 2% ice by weight, and that ice gradually gets transported to the poles by sublimation and atmospheric circulation, but it's an incredibly slow process. We're covering the planet with an enormous amount of ice-topped water. The ice would get thicker and thicker as the water below it cooled, and eventually the oceans would freeze solid. The surface would very gradually sublimate away to the poles, and if the ice had picked up enough dirt and rocks, they would be revealed and collect on top, like how dirt collects on top of a melting snowbank, until perhaps eventually the equatorial regions of Mars would become a dusty, rocky surface atop a bedrock of ice. Except maybe none of this would happen. Water is a potent greenhouse gas, and with so much new water available to evaporate into the atmosphere, maybe Mars would warm up and the oceans would remain liquid as they are here on Earth. There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's not. Let's not turn this into some mad scientist bullshit. Emitting odor best described as negative.
I'm also gonna possess pulse oximeter.
What if all the lightning on Earth struck the same place at once?
This question comes from Trevor. Who asked, if all the lightning that occurs worldwide on any given day all struck in the same place at once, what would happen to that place?
I'd imagine it's set on fire.
They say lightning never strikes in the same place twice. They are wrong, and it's a little surprising that this saying has survived. You'd think people who believed it would have been gradually filtered out. People often wonder whether we could harvest electrical power from lightning. On the face of it, it makes sense. After all, lightning is electricity, and lightning strikes seem pretty powerful. The problem is, a lightning strike is over so fast that the total amount of energy delivered isn't that extreme, and in any case, it's very hard to get lightning to strike where you want it. A typical lightning strike delivers enough energy to power a residential house for about 2 days. That means that even the Empire State Building, which is struck by lightning about 100 times a year, wouldn't be able to keep a house running on lightning power alone. Even in regions of the world with a lot of lightning, such as Florida and the eastern Congo rainforest, the power delivered to the ground
Yeah, and people decide to live in Florida for some people. One of the two.
by sunlight outweighs the power delivered by lightning by a factor of 1,000,000. This makes sense because ultimately lightning is powered by sunlight. Generating power from lightning is kind of like building a wind turbine powered by tornadoes. Impractical, although that would also be very cool. In Trevor's scenario, all the lightning hits the world in one place. That would make power generation a lot more attractive. By happen in the same place, let's assume that the lightning bolts all come down in parallel right up against each other. The main channel of a lightning bolt, the part that's actually carrying current, is about 1 centimeter or 2 in diameter. Our bundle contains about 1,000,000 separate bolts.
How do we know that? How do we know that a bolt of lightning is 1 to 2 centimeters wide? How do we know? How did somebody look at that and go, I can figure that out? How do we know how wide a lightning bolt is? The width of a lightning bolt, while appearing wide, is actually quite narrow, estimated to be around 2 to 3 centimeters. The measurement is determined by studying the interaction of lightning with objects and analyzing photographs. Although photographs can tend to overexpose and widen the apparent channel, additionally, scientists have measured lightning diameters by observing the melted holes left by lightning on fiberglass screens.
Which means it'll be about 6 meters in diameter, hitting a region of the ground the size of the center circle of a basketball court. Every science writer always compares everything to the atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima, so we may as well get that out of the way. The lightning bolt would deliver about 2 atomic bombs worth of energy to the air and ground. From a more practical standpoint, this is enough energy to power a game console and TV for several million years. Or to put it another way, it could support the
Yeah, blood's alright.
Chaos. Make sure Sasha's okay. I got it. She only needed 1 tick. Yeah. Oh, and also make sure Helen's okay as well, please. She's alright.
US's electricity consumption for 5 minutes. The bolt itself would only be as narrow as the center circle of a basketball court, but it would leave a crater the size of the entire court.
Cool.
Inside the channel, the air would turn to high-energy plasma. The light and heat from the bolt would spontaneously ignite surfaces for miles around. The shockwave would flatten trees and demolish buildings. All in all, the Hiroshima comparison isn't far off. You might hope you could collect the energy of the bolt using a lightning rod. The mechanism by which lightning rods work is actually disputed. The traditional idea is that they provide a channel to divert current directly to the ground, while some people claim that they actually ward off lightning strikes by steadily transferring charge from the ground to the air, lowering the cloud-to-ground voltage difference and reducing the probability of a strike. Either way, a lightning rod wouldn't keep you safe from Trevor's lightning. A copper cable a meter in diameter could, in theory, conduct the brief surge of current from the bolt without melting, but unfortunately, whatever's at the other end of this cable probably wouldn't conduct electricity nearly as well, and an explosion would disintegrate everything nearby all the same. Collecting all the world's lightning into one place is obviously impractical, but what about gathering all the lightning from just one area? No place on Earth has constant lightning, but there is an area in Venezuela which comes close. Near the southwestern edge of Lake Maracaibo, there's a strange phenomenon, perpetual nighttime thunderstorms. There are two spots, one over the lake and one over the land to the west, where thunderstorms form almost every night. These storms can generate a flash of lightning every 2 seconds, making Lake Maracaibo the lightning capital of the world. If you somehow manage to channel all the bolts from a single night of Catatumbo thunderstorms down through a single lightning rod, and used it to charge a massive capacitor, it would store up enough power to run a game console and TV for roughly a century. If this happened, we'd probably need to revise the old saying to something like, lightning always strikes in the same place. That place is in Venezuela. You shouldn't stand there.
I like this fucking dude. That's good. This guy's fucking funny. Can we watch this whole shift? Yeah, dude, I'm watching.
Mr. Tapper Juju, you guys get up. Let's get these boys loaded up. Let's get moving.
What if you swam in a nuclear storage pool? I think I know where that one goes.
What the hell?
I'm stuck in the ceiling.
Oh,
We could maybe grab her if we have the ambulance.
We might need the ambulance, yeah. I'll send them it.
We might have to take a nap.
What if you tried to print Wikipedia?
This question comes from Suzanne, who asks, if you had a printed version of the whole of Wikipedia, how many printers would you need in order to keep up with the changes made to the live version? For the English Wikipedia, you'd need this many. 6 printers is surprisingly few, but before you try to create a live updating paper version of Wikipedia, let's look at what those printers would be doing and how much they'd cost. People have considered printing out Wikipedia before. In 2012, Rob Matthews printed every featured article, creating a book a couple feet thick, and in 2015, Michael Mandelberg created an art installation to show the scope of Wikipedia by printing around 1% of its articles, although without images. The entire encyclopedia would be a lot bigger.
What the
Can you come behind you slightly, Moss?
Yeah, I'm like right above you. Oh,
there we go.
Wikipedia user Tom PW has set up a Wikipedia page that calculates the current size of the whole English Wikipedia without images in printed volumes. It would currently fill a lot of bookshelves, but most libraries have far more books. Keeping up with the edits would be harder. English Wikipedia currently receives about 150,000 edits each day, or 100 per minute. We could try to define a way to measure the word count of the average edit, but that's hard, bordering on impossible, and fortunately, we don't need to. We can just estimate that each change is going to require us to reprint a page somewhere. Now, many edits will actually change multiple pages, but many other edits are reverts, which would let us put back pages that we've already printed. So 1 page per edit seems like a reasonable middle ground. For a mix of photos, tables, and text typical of Wikipedia, a good inkjet printer might put out 15 pages per minute. This means you'd only need about 6 printers running at any given time to keep pace with the roughly 100 edits each minute. The paper would stack up quickly. Using Rob Matthews' book as a starting point, I did my own back-of-the-envelope estimate for the size of the current English Wikipedia, and based on the average length of featured articles versus all articles, I came up with an estimate of 300 cubic meters for a printout of the whole thing. By comparison, if you were trying to keep up with the edits, you'd be printing out 300 cubic meters every month. 6 printers isn't that many, but they'd be running all the time, and that gets expensive. The electricity to run them would be cheap, a few dollars a day.
I imagine the most expensive thing is the fucking ink. Especially if you have one of those printers that only accepts its own brand of ink and won't accept any other brand of ink, which is the stupidest, most capitalist thing I've ever heard in my fucking life.
It would be about 1 cent per sheet, which means you'd be spending about $1,000 a day. You'd want to hire people to manage the printers 24/7, so depending on wages in your area, this could cost less than the paper, or much less if you can figure out a way to trick Wikipedia's volunteer editors into helping you. Even the printers themselves wouldn't be too expensive, despite the terrifyingly fast replacement cycle, but the ink cartridges would be a nightmare. Various sources estimate that for a typical inkjet printer, the real-life cost of ink runs from 5 cents a page for black and white to around 10 cents a page for color. With 150,000 daily page edits, that means you'd be spending about $10,000 per day on ink cartridges. So you definitely want to invest in a laser printer. Otherwise, in just a month or two, this project could end up costing you $500,000. But that's not even the worst part. If someday Wikipedia decides to go dark again, like they did in 2012, and you want to join the protest, you're going to have to get a giant crate of markers so you can color every page solid black. I would definitely stick to digital.
Sorry about that. I ended up in the land in
All
between
good?
lands. Come on, Jenna.
This question comes from Thomas and many other people, who all asked, what would happen if everyone on Earth stood as close to each other as they could, jumped, and landed on the ground at the same instant? This is one of the most popular questions submitted to What If. It's been examined before.
Part of bring them to the yard room, so I'll do it.
Nothing.
How many are still in here?
1, 2, 3.
For, including by a Science Blogs post and a Straight Dope
There's no
article,
way the Earth would,
they
like,
cover the
move
physics
or
pretty well.
something, right?
However, they don't tell the whole story.
If it can drop one of them on
At the start of the scenario, the entirety of Earth's population has been magically transported together into one place. This crowd takes up an area the size of Rhode Island. In fact, let's assume we, are actually in Rhode Island. At the stroke of noon, everyone jumps. As discussed elsewhere, this jump doesn't really affect the planet. Earth outweighs us by a factor of over 10 trillion. On average, we humans can vertically jump maybe half a meter, and that's when we're not shoulder to shoulder in the middle of a crowd. Even if everyone did jump that high and the ground were rigid and responded instantly, the Earth would still only be pushed down by less than an atom's width. Next, everyone falls back to the ground. Technically, this delivers a lot of energy into the Earth, but it's spread out over a large enough area that it doesn't do much more than leave footprints in a lot of gardens. A slight pulse of pressure spreads through the North American continental crust and dissipates with little effect beyond moving the needle of a few local seismometers. The sound of 12 billion feet hitting the ground does create a loud, drawn-out roar which lasts many seconds. Eventually, the air grows quiet. Seconds pass. Everyone looks around.
Yeah, I guess the question would be if you could like focus the pressure all in one point.
There are a lot of uncomfortable glances. Someone coughs. A cell phone comes out of a pocket. Within seconds, the rest of the world's 7 billion phones follow. All of them, even those compatible with the region's towers, are displaying some version of no signal. The cell networks have all collapsed under the unprecedented load. Outside Rhode Island, abandoned machinery begins grinding to a halt. Airplanes drift through the skies on autopilot trajectories. Food starts burning on abandoned kitchen stoves. Soccer balls complete their trajectories into now vacant goals. And empty playground swings gradually drift to a halt. Back in Rhode Island, people, many people, begin to wonder, how do we get everyone home? The T.F. Green Airport in Warwick, Rhode Island handles a few thousand passengers a day. I just flew out of there. They have the nicest bathrooms of any airport I've ever seen. Very impressive. This is not part of the recording. Assuming they got things organized, including sending out scouting missions to retrieve fuel, they could run at 500% capacity for 100 years without making a dent in the crowd. The addition of all the nearby airports doesn't change the equation much, nor does the region's light rail system. Crowds climb on board container ships in the deepwater port of Providence, but stocking sufficient food and water for a long sea voyage proves a challenge. Rhode Island's million cars are commandeered. Moments later, I-95, I-195, and I-295 become the sites of the largest traffic jams in the history of the planet. Most of the cars are blocked by the crowds, but a lucky few get out and begin wandering the abandoned road network. Some make it past New York or Boston before running out of fuel. Since the electricity is probably not on at this point, rather than finding a working gas pump, it's easier to just abandon the car and get in a new one. After all, who can stop you? All the cops are in Rhode Island. The edge of the crowd spreads outward into southern Massachusetts and Connecticut. Any two people who meet are unlikely to have a language in common, and almost nobody knows the area. Even if people cooperate, everyone is hungry and thirsty. Grocery stores are immediately emptied and woefully insufficient. Fresh water is hard to come by, and there's no efficient system for distributing it. Sanitation is a disaster, and healthcare infrastructure non-existent. Within weeks, Rhode Island is a graveyard of billions, including most of the people who submitted this question, probably you and me too. The survivors spread out over the face of the world and struggle to build a new civilization atop the ruins of the old. Our species staggers on, but our population has been greatly reduced. And, most importantly, the Earth's rotation and orbit are completely unaffected. It spins along exactly as it did before our species-wide jump. Note to future civilizations: let's not try that again.
But what if you took all of the, because the pressure of the jump is spread out.
No sirens.
What if you put all the pressure of the jump at a single point? Would that change anything?
I'm usually down here when Plato's being robbed.
I wonder.
Jackie, this is Mr. Leon.
Scientist man, hello.
Leon Kukulski.
Big hole.
You stinky ass mofo. What the hell?
That's basically the same
You
as a meteor.
stinky ass mofo.
What the hell am I
You
hearing?
said you don't want to come here, you bitch. What the hell?
Very unprofessional from you, Henry.
I'm a cartoonist. If you follow my advice on safety around nuclear materials, you probably deserve whatever happens to you.
This question comes from Jonathan, who asks, what if I took a swim in a typical spent nuclear fuel pool? Would I need to dive to actually experience a fatal amount of radiation? How long could I safely stay at the surface? The short answer is that, assuming you're a reasonably good swimmer, you could probably tread water anywhere from 10 to 40 hours. At that point, you'd black out from fatigue and drown. This is also true for a pool without nuclear fuel at the bottom. And it's not really the question Jonathan was asking. Spent fuel from nuclear reactors is indeed highly radioactive, and it's also hot. Water is good for both radiation shielding and for cooling, so fuel is stored at the bottom of pools for a couple of decades until it's inert enough to be moved into dry casks. We haven't really agreed on where to put spent nuclear fuel yet.
And I'm gonna take that bullet out of you.
God damn, you didn't even let me
Blah.
wash my hands yet. Did you blah?
I hope you guys are okay
go ahead
soon.
and ease you out of the bed real quick so I
Thank
can
you
start
so
treating
much.
you.
Also, thank you for all the very good work.
One of these days, we should probably figure that
I
out.
should probably
But Jonathan
Who
asked
did
about...
shot today. Who did this?
I
don't know.
Doing the CPR.
That's what the last one said. I feel bad for you guys just getting shot by people randomly.
Bandaging you
Yeah,
up,
that's life.
and hopefully
Yeah.
you'll be in lesser pain after this, okay?
Yeah, we've got
The
RP.
issue with
Thank you.
fucking class 2s
And
being
if you
so
have,
easy
like,
to get
any
hold of
feedback,
nowadays.
I'm always here to listen. I always want to improve.
Do you feel any
There
pain
we go.
anywhere?
I got you all cleaned up. I'm gonna get you up on your feet, okay?
Oh,
Alright.
resourced. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do
There you
now,
go,
I'm gonna help you
McNulty.
up to bed, but if you feel like
Yeah,
if you
it
have
was-
Yeah.
any
were you
pain,
injured,
any
by the
headaches,
way?
whatever, please let us know.
Do your,
We
do
can
your
help you,
best
okay?
to not get shot by more people, but if you do come in, we'll take care of you, okay?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Oh, say that
Yeah,
again,
it
sorry?
was really unlucky. I was also very close.
Triple tree back on feet.
I didn't get burned.
Ooh, okay, let's help you out first, okay? Let's see if we can help
Oh
you
my
out.
god, fucking hell, are you fucking
So you
okay?
can
Oh
lay
my
down-
fucking god.
You,
Most of the
you can lay down on the bed if you want still.
Oh, well, wrong bed. It's fine. Just walk over to the other
I
one,
want
buddy.
this bed.
Henry, walk over.
Oh god.
I want
Yeah, yeah,
What's
McNulty's
that,
bed.
doctor? What?
fair.
What?
Yeah, she wanted your bed.
Doc,
What? There's no
what's
wrong
that?
with
We're
it.
gonna have to amputate her feet.
No,
we are.
no, not her feet.
You're gonna have to
It's
cut her legs
arm.
off
God.
and give her little wooden bag legs.
Don't think that would be
Jackie,
good.
I think
Yes.
I'm still losing blood. I don't feel
Yeah, I
good.
thought he was gonna come help you out. Okay. Sorry, now trying to sit down.
What's that? We're gonna have to amputate her hands and give her an egg beater and a whisk. Oh god. We'll have to call her all whiskey hands.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you had a small bleed down there on your left leg that didn't seem that was cleaned up very well. Look at it. You're fine.
Yeah.
I feel really lightheaded.
Yeah,
What's
we're
that?
gonna start some O negative for you to help with that as
You're
well.
gonna have to
okay?
put the butt on the front. Oh, doc,
I
no.
still feel like I'm losing blood.
Whole front butt. Oh god.
Yeah, like triaging spots.
Not the front butt.
We're gonna have to. Oh god, I was gonna call you front butt.
I think.
McNulty, it's gonna break your heart when I die someday.
You're not allowed to die. Like that's not happening. Why is that leg still bleeding?
I don't know, doc.
All right. All right.
Why are you asking me?
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, I got us to stop. I finally got us.
Okay.
Just
thank
slap
you
her
so
with
much.
some
It took a lot
WD-40.
that's not how that works.
Oh yeah?
Jackie Legs. Jackie Legs, are you single? Can I say you over my friend?
I'm not single. I'm dating.
Damn it.
Sorry. What friend?
I'm single.
I'm not gonna tell you now.
Huh?
Okay, fair enough.
Boy, that sounded really sad and desperate. Whoever that was behind me.
No, I
Yeah.
was screaming to them like,
I'm single.
That was rough. Like,
Oh.
that was
As I
rough.
know, there's still some more injured people
Ready
in
to check?
the back room there, just in case.
And two.
Okay.
Where's Sasha?
Take it easy, Helen. Please.
Thank you, doctor.
Where is she? Is she okay? Hello?
Who are you looking for, McNulty?
Oh, she's okay.
Oh, your car?
Yeah, my car.
Yeah, you need to nap, Jonah.
All right. I need to get a list of
I
everybody
didn't.
who is down.
Oh yeah!
take that.
That's my ship too, Sergeant.
Like, damn. Stay in line, cadet. That's what I fucking thought.
That's right, real spill. Oh, fuck me in the ass and call me Billy. I gotta take a nap 1 sec.
No, I was just saying if anybody had food for Daisy.
What? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Didn't tell you to do that. Did not tell you to do that. I don't know what to listen to. Yeah, what a brat. I'd like to propose that question to him, the jumping thing. Because I'm curious, would it change if it was a single dot? He did say that others proposed the same question on other channels. I wonder if they went up, open it on that. Well, he wakes up in denial. I need to keep my glasses as well. My glasses. Feels like dead anyway. You can always go on Ricky Lake. This is a good song. This is an old song, an oldie, but a goldie. Ryan Gosling being the main character for a Star Wars project. Ryan Gosling. Gonna kick his lily ass. Which one? Go on Ricky Lake. The two, yeah, he's getting ink done. You riding with me?
I'm going off duty.
Oh, shit, I'll get to BC, so.
Yeah, I'll be back with her. I need to rest.
You're depressed.
I said I need to rest. I'm also depressed, unrelated.
Unrelated to the eepiness. Left again. It was fucked.
I gotta think about my fan fiction, and I gotta write PNT guidelines.
Well, only one of those sound important and fun.
Yeah, the fan fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, the PNT guidelines are actually super fun for me too.
Nerd.
Yeah, I love a document.
Man, my left fucking wheel's fucked. Poor Sasha. My poor baby.
Poor Sasha.
This is wheel.
I didn't realize Jenna was at the mouth of the tunnel with us.
Yeah, that was crazy. I think she ran away.
But probably because you weren't hurt.
Hey, look. If I in my defense, if I have bullets flying at me and I get a name wrong, I think I can be excused. If I just straight up called you Jenna while we were having a conversation, then I'd be like, you know what?
What if
yep,
I hadn't turned around because I was like, he's talking to Jenna.
Well, did you turn around though?
Luckily, I was like, what the fuck you mean, Jenna? So I looked.
You turned around to be sassy with
I
me.
looked to be like, where's Jenna?
You turned around to get sassy with me instead of actually shoot.
I was like, oh, I gotta.
You're like,
I gotta
McNulty?
shoot at
That's not
these
my
guys.
fucking name. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa.
And that's if you get my name wrong again, motherfucker. Who are you?
You guys seeing this? Cadet Ben Petrofan.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
I loved your work on The Mandalorian. Thanks, man. Mm. Mm.
He's awesome.
Okay, that's good, but
I don't know,
everything.
dude need to have a command chat and then got pulled into a prison thing. It was a whole thing. Whatever.
Easy.
Okay, let's go do our job. Ooh, I like the sleek lines on the CVPI. Look at those little lines. Huh. Yeah, I just never noticed them. There we go. Wheel looks better. Take your money and run. All right, let's sit up, chat. Triple tree, 10-8. We're not drifting, we're driving in a straight line. Oh, one thing we do need to do. Wink. Swing, 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 swing. Alright. Alright, we've got big bullets and big gun, small bullets and small gun. Bink. Punk. Not like you guys. I wonder what is in store today. What Bling song is this? Aliens Exist. Well, for my second favorite album. And I don't know where you are. I'm not like you guys. You know I'm being stupid? Just the regular ones. have a weird feeling I've forgotten to do some kind of important paperwork. Not like you got. No, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like it was yesterday. My lights and sirens weren't even on. I don't even know why that local did that. Ooh, someone crashed. We gotta hit him with it. Hey, you can't park there.
If you, oh, it's not here anymore.
There's my own house party because nobody came. People are being weird. Heavy metal and metal is how we were raised. Maiden and priest were the gods that we praised. People in your town is just a minor offense, and checking on that 1010.
Chief, 10-4.
Well, that is legally parked. It's fucked up, but go to 1010. I'll play the Boulevard Code 4 tonight. You're running off the hook.
I'm about to make a drug sale to Kian McNulty. I'm about to give him copious amount of cocaine.
Yeah, thank fuck.
404. Are marshals still supposed to be notified when
he's a
FID
fat
documents
Why
are
don't you
found?
wire me that, you fucking numpty?
Because I only do cash. I only do cash only. Cash only. 100K, 100K in your glove box. So 47 will when I get paid again. 147K for.
Been on the day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Wait, did I actually pick it up? Oh my god! Oh my. And here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Well, Water, thanks for sharing that thought process. Chachi Muchacho. What a name. Triple tree checking an old moonshine spot behind the chicken factory. Yeah, life is a nightmare. Oh shit, someone, was it Ducky or Lexi sent me money yesterday to buy donuts. Duck did, yeah. Is that? Why is a politician telling me not to come? Why is Princess Elena's car here? Oh. How?
Echo 48, 23, 911.
One little 50 in him. Don't think about it, Custy Wusty.
This is 408. We have reports of a 10-10 in progress on Forum Drive. I was wondering if we could get some units mobilized with us and go handle business.
Full route.
Yeah, we're going to be rerouting soon.
She's doing her best, and I love her, but that's.
We're going to station, Sawyer.
Yeah, let's rendezvous at the Pills, at the Dollar Bills across the street, and then we'll head on in.
Okay, what street is Dollar Pills on?
I believe it's on Strawberry Avenue.
Copy.
Alright, let's head back into the city.
Victory.
He looks lickable. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot the mayor election's going on. We're gonna get a new sheriff. Oh, and I said I'd talk to fucking Princess on Monday. Ugh.
Alright, Frodo, is that you over there? We're at Strawberry right now. You ready to follow us in?
I don't know if I can genuinely.
Pardon me, 20 seconds to get ready.
I think about it and I start to get a little tired. Just them arguing the same fucking point. I said I don't know if I
Echo
can be
48,
asked.
24, 10, 8.
Put your mind at the fucking gutter.
Dude, can you attach to our call on at the laundromat, Dollar Pills on Strawberry Avenue?
Dispatch 615, 10-8.
Sergeant Romero, can you attach to our call on Dollar Pills, please, by Strawberry Avenue? At 1010, call on Forum Drive. We're getting units.
Hey, 70s. $15.23. Oh, you guys need me to get a bike?
Good.
Who's likely to win? Oh, it's gonna be Marty. By a lot. Marty's gonna come in. He's probably gonna lower our pay. Do whatever he's gonna do. I don't know, but it's gonna be Marty. He's got the entirety of the criminal world's vote. Like he's won.
We're heading on in. Don't turn your sirens up until I do.
I mean, it's
I'm around the other side of Forum.
yeah. Either Princess is actually gonna campaign and catch the W. Gunshots on Chikinski.
We can get some. We should call up tow. We do have 3 illegally parked cars. There's no sign of the 1010.
Triple tree. I just got shots fired from Humane Labs. I'm gonna be 76. 2 times shots fired.
I'd come back you up if I wasn't on a bicycle there, McNulty.
Be advised, the shots fired look like they're far east in the ocean.
Oh, it might be a cargo ship then.
AFM.
I'll double check before I pull any more units. Stand by. Isn't it too late? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Marty's probably just gonna sit on his rep he already has with a lot of groups. Yeah, I think I hear a cargo ship.
394 status.
Gross.
We're just documenting these illegally parked cars doing some service here.
People are either gonna vote for Marty because they just recognize the name, and you know he's. I don't know if they even did the mayoral debate.
See any blood in Forum?
I thought it was very weird that I drove away from Humane Labs and then immediately their shots fired. Votes are voting, I think. Over
We got
at the end of
someone in
today.
a Porsche, purple Porsche. Pretty sure it's a Saints member. He's on the radio. He's calling it into his gang. So heads up, everyone. Keep your head on a swivel.
I want chat. There's no way that turns into a 78, right, guys? There's no way. Gotcha.
Found some blood in my photo reference
Did you
document.
guys get a hold of Schmidt? Did you guys get a hold of him?
I caught up a guy named Croc.
Dude, I voted for Party Hardy.
Yeah, we're gonna need some 77s down here at Forum. Yeah, I repeat, there are a lot of people down here, so we're gonna need some 77s. We're outnumbered.
From what's the call?
Yeah, it's a parking ticket.
How many people up there around you?
Dude, I'd love if Party Hardy won.
Like 5, 4 or 5, somewhere around in there.
Yeah, look, as much as Nino, I think, has done a lot of good, I genuinely stand by the idea that that avenue of RP should be,
Sawyer, I'm gonna break
allowed
off for
to
a
more
second
people.
and pick up Hydra.
It should be forced to 2 terms.
He's driving boxes. No good son of a bitch is driving over our box.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. I lost. I want Party to win. I want Party to win. I think it'd be hilarious if by
If I'm breaking off for 2 max to
if
pick
a
up
bunch of people
another
were
officer,
just like,
then I'll
I'm
come
just
back.
gonna vote for Party for the joke, and he wins. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I low-key think it might happen.
I have 2 units are leaving Forum Drive right now.
Yeah, Zvolo got real sag though when he lost.
I'm on my way back to Forum.
Don't enter. There's no
No,
units on
no,
Forum.
we had to head out. They had 4 people show up, maybe 5.
I'll be showing the scene as us bullied off 10-8.
Dispatch, 0652, active and on duty, any actives?
Go get into a pursuit.
It wasn't active, but we had to break off.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
you guys let them go? You decided to show them a little mercy?
We have sufficient
No,
backup on
you know,
scene.
maybe if units would have showed up there to support other brethren in arms, then we could have been able to complete.
10:30.
true. That is true, Watermelon.
1069.
Let's see if we can't catch some of those 94s that are always going north on Bay Tree. They always seem to hit that line up there. Cat, what did you do with my music? Who touched my stereo? Hmm? Which one of you touched my fucking stereo? Who's got the fucking aux right now, Bill?
79936 to the latest San Andreas.
10-9?
76 to the latest 37.
Before. Bro totally said 36. Alexa, play Mufasa.
Dutch 304, active 1080 with a aqua blue in color ingot, registered to Daisy Ortiz, fleeing from a traffic stop.
350.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful. I believe this thing is engine swapped. Right, eastbound, going off-road 50. I'm gonna reverse up these stairs. We're in the plaza in between Peaceful and Alta. Going out eastward towards Alta, 50 again, trying to go up the stairs. He's stuck, reversing. Trying to go up the stairs, up to Alta. Right, southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta Street, left eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah,
Watch
I
out for
need to
the
get to
bike
Bay
unit.
City. Because that's where those 94s are always going
Vehicle
northbound.
stopping, continuing, left northbound Power Street, taking upper power opposing. Traffic on upper power, northbound upper power. For a right turn on Swiss. Right, eastbound Swiss towards Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Fucked up the line, U-turn. Going down northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound, on ramp to the Power Freeway or Highway. Taking the Power Freeway east to Merce southbound.
No, you know the fishing trip takes a couple of fucking hot minutes to get ready. You know.
Is the San Andreas exit? Taking the
days.
San Andreas exit, coming out of San Andreas, stand by. Vehicle 50, the left east San Andreas towards El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho. Mirror right eastbound, non-merchant northbound, East Mirror Drive towards the Hydro Block. Heavy traffic, still north. Past Hydro Block, on the sidewalk, north past the old Shrugway, coming back to Mirror Park Boulevard. Pass over Mirror Park Boulevard, now westbound East Mirror Drive, approaching Bridge Street, right westbound Bridge. Left southbound Glory. Off-road towards the soccer pitch. Back on Glory South towards Howick. Right, westbound Howick.
Earth is dying.
Approaching Elgin, left south Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching Occupation, left southbound Elgin.
Can we get 77 side pursuit so we can move that off one?
Yeah, we need to. The engine swap didn't get by the way. Right, westbound San Andreas.
I assume you and Ventura are both at interceptors, yeah?
Yeah, northbound to Mirror. Went out Elgin, left north Elgin. Left west Swiss towards upper power. Left south upper power. Southbound upper power. Taking it to lower power.
Alright, we'll swap to, we're supposed to swap to channel 2 for this.
Confirm.
What the f... Wreck, run more slowly.
799 1037 code 4 tonight.
769, 76 to the 1010 on North Rockford Drive.
Need to see this through.
799's gonna attach.
So while those motherfuckers were shouting for 77s, there was 3 units doing nothing. Progress in your buns. Level 3, 76 in your buns. Grab some beat.
769, 10-3 to the latest 10-10. Code 6 in the area for any individuals.
Who is this dork? Man, I'm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, his... Who is that? Oh, it's a cadet. Bilby. Is that Norman Bones? You alright, brother?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. Sorry, my bad. Be safe. I was like, what the fuck is Norman Bones doing? Getting a little cardio in. Hey, keep it going, brother. Driving me insane, well then I think it's... I don't know. Hammer.
Radio check?
And 2.
799, 36, 37.
69, same traffic.
Brother, it sounds like you keep saying 36.
Sorry, I'm illiterate. Can't read math.
Well, start enunciating a little better, brother.
Hello, welcome to the People's Meet.
Hey, hey, hey. Could I just get, could I get 2 Mac, 1 hot dog, and 3 drinks, please?
Sure, coming right up. All right, pay here.
Did not mean to pay cash. I'm annoyed now.
79923, code 6.
There you go. All right, enjoy.
Thanks, brother. Looks like we have a missing... Oh, wait. Disregard. Remy, you want freak?
Yeah, no, I just want crocodile. I mean, just want only one.
I'm calling her now.
Yeah, she's off by the oil fields. No response.
She did say she was Ocean King not long ago. But that's, like, she's not responding now.
There we go.
I've got him on the phone for.
Thank you.
Okay.
Code 4, Gentry Lane, 10-8.
Fuel.
4-8, we got reports of AK-47s on Forum Drive. We got reports of AK-47s. Used it. They pointed them at a tow worker. Am I able to get units to form up on me at PD and we can roll out?
606.
All right, firm. Me and the Sawyer bike squad, the SBS unit. We're gonna head on over there now to MRPD.
652 is gonna join you on that.
The SBS unit. Bluetooth gas pump. It's a classic.
EMS from 706.
Send it.
Requesting 52s outside of the news agency, next to the apartments.
How many
And
do
little so.
we have?
One individual.
Echo 48, 76. Weasel News.
G70. So easy to say. 76. 36. This song's been popping up a lot in my...
769 should be 10-7 for a moment.
I don't mind. It's a good Paramore song.
Guys, I see that car southbound on Dutch London, but I'm fixing.
Hard times.
I just southbound Dutch London. They probably just passed Arsenal or
Hard
took
times.
our.
I know, Danny. I'm excited for all of that. It's a long time away, but it's a long way away. But I think the possibilities, considering the animation work you see in Red Dead 2. Oh,
Northbound Alta, let's go back channel 2.
we're in caveman fucking eras.
All right, come on.
That block that they did the other day, I want to see if there's a quick workaround. Hard times. These lights. Hard times. Ooh. Which one is it here? The only good workaround is going to be just instinctively shouting at parallel to go north up Bay Tree and cut west on Wild Oats. Because whoever does it is definitely going to try go this way. Oh, mass shots fired, Catfish View. Units respond, please.
4576.
0476.
11, same traffic.
Mellow, Chaos.
They're on channel 2. It's either gonna be something spooky or potentially that cargo ship stuff has moved mainland.
I think you might be right, McNulty.
Oh, I do that a lot, brother. Cool.
B-15 back. Show one.
Multiple units are routed to the shots fired on Catfish View, brother. At 3 now.
I'm 76 with you.
60676.
You know, do you want to keep grounding? Want me to spool Air 1?
I want to wait until I have some visual.
Okay, fam.
Could be a couple of kids with some BB guns, you know?
At 315 is 76 North Boston, or I'll be there about 2 mics.
Any responding units close? I'm East Joshua at the moment.
425's just entering like near the lighthouse now.
244 is pass.
We have 2 units behind Aaron right now, too.
There is a break a second. There's 2 red containers here from the cargo ship. You made that free.
Stay up here where we are on the road. Try to get some photos.
Yeah, there's people on the rooftop talking on the radio.
Porter, reroute and get our 1.
From I get at BCSO.
I'll take co-pilot.
Welcome followers.
Ventura, you able to lead that ground?
I'll have Miller do it.
Yeah, that's good.
Class 2's present. 3 Class 2's. They've got a black and Carla Premier. They're repairing it now. I think that's the car they're going to be leaving in.
There's 5 people. 5 people total.
The helicopter's also behind that yellow house nearer to the water.
210-76.
244 is going to be staged on Union and Catfish. Get it moving.
So far, I see 5 people total. White t-shirt, brown jacket, black sports jersey, camo top, and a white top, I think.
So the individual wearing a
Porter, come
black
back.
sports jersey with red on it has been handed something, so he's going to be the primary target. Got red on his t-shirt.
Jenna's saying that they put a lot in the trunk of the car.
You fly. I want to do comms. I just want to do comms.
The
You
driver
fly.
of the Premier.
yep.
So we want to focus the Premier on him. There's
You
also
fly, brother.
somebody, I think there's somebody else in the container.
I'd be able to spike this exit if we wanted to do that.
You got keys? Oh, there.
Let's hold off on that. There's 6 people with classes. We also need 2 to 3 units to stay back. 2, preferably 3 to stay back to clear for any injured since there were shots fired.
Oh, maybe 3 weeks?
Tank can stay back.
45 can stay back.
Ventura 77s?
Likely, yeah.
26576.
So the pursuit order, Ventura, you take primary, I'll take secondary. Do you have any other interceptors on scene?
Negative, just McNulty maybe? Was he responding?
Negative, I'm flying Air 1.
10-4. I'd have to grab one from the city.
Where do you want Air 1 currently?
Overhead.
769 is 76 to the latest Nova 1.
They backed up behind the red container, the far one.
Everyone's overhead, stand by. There's gonna be 2 boats. There's gonna be 2 individuals in the boat. Stand by. I'm gonna try to get pictures.
When Chaos gets here, we're moving.
So there's gonna be class 2 person in all brown getting in the boat. 1 person's driving the boat, another person's in the back seat.
You have somebody grab a marine unit?
Miller, I'm already here. I'll just have to swap when we get into the city.
The black vehicle's moving. The Premier's moving. Where do you want everyone to stick on? The boat has 3
Stick on
people
the
in
boat. Stick on the boat till we get a marine unit on that, and get a marine unit or 2 on that.
Affirm.
Miller and I chased the Premier on our own, and we need 2 people.
Why are they all just sitting there?
The boat's not leaving, it's just staying here for now.
They're alive.
It's taking off now, it's occupied free time.
Pursuit, you guys maintain comms. I'll just get intermittent comms on the boat for Marine 1. We're going southbound, parallel to Caspian View with the boat.
606 is gonna bring in one.
Again, this boat is going to be occupied 3 times. I've seen one class 2 by the person in all beige sitting in the passenger driver's seat, right behind the driver of the boat. Status on the Premier pursuit?
We're westbound Catfish View, approaching
Get altitude.
Grapeseed. Vehicles occupied 3 times minimum, maybe 4.
That's a nice looking
Do you want me
boat.
to hold comms on the Black Premier, or?
I would say hold comms on the on that pursuit, and I'll just get intermittent comms on this because this is not really going to outpace Air 1 right now.
Eastbound East Joshua.
Like fishing, Porter. You seem like a guy that likes fishing.
Yeah, I actually do like fishing.
Yeah,
I
you
like
seem like the kind of guy.
I don't like tuna fishing though. I find that boring. But like just regular fishing for some snapper, some.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
4-4 attach when you're ready.
Committed southbound Sonora Freeway, passing the Sandy exit. Gonna be merging Los Santos Freeway momentarily.
Update on the boat going southbound, parallel to Sonora Way, just past the power plant, heading towards Buccaneer Docks.
2 of the occupants were filling with the trunk of that thing, by the way.
Ventura PBS.
They were?
Or frunk, I guess.
Up to you.
Oh, they were in the front, yeah.
There's
I got a picture.
a lot of class 2s.
Yeah, I got a picture
We're
of them in the
southbound
front.
Los Santos Freeway. We're passing the water treatment now. Approaching Elgin exit. On freeway, still sending southbound Los Santos.
Romero, do you want me to move over to the boat and follow you with the boat?
I would say get 2 Marine units on this if we can, please. They did load something in the front of this class 2 on this boat southbound. Parallel to stairs, they're going straight to Buccaneer Docks. People on land cut off there.
We're south, crossing San Andreas, crossing Vespucci. They just
Do you know what
killed
Remy's
a
doing? She's
civilian.
been sitting there for like
Hold back and make sure they're
30
alive.
minutes.
Pardon?
Do you know what Remy's doing over there today?
No, but she's okay. She's always looking for shit. I don't think she's looking for moonshine or random shit. Or...
Eastbound, do you have other units catching up to this? Any other?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the gauntlet now.
Alright, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Holy fuck, they just had on a deputy by accident. Probably looking at the deputy in the intersection. Sending it westbound.
Injured
What's the
person.
status of the deputy?
Smoke
Okay?
Tree Road.
Alright, left southbound Alta.
That's a weird spot. Is that Central Sandy?
Passing the scrapyard. Right, westbound. Wrapping South Arsenal Street westbound. Left, northbound to London. Just I'm going, trying to go Civ Docks. Trying to go to the Civ Docks. I don't know what they have cars here probably since they pulled out a boat. They probably have a car here. One person getting out.
Primary's gonna be the driver, the one with the red on his t-shirt. I think he's going for
exit. Whoever's up there.
Liking it. It's like in opposite lanes. Hug close to my car.
Update, the boat is driving towards Marriott Docks now, westbound, full send towards LSIA. Cut off LSIA, cut off Trip Copper Street or Dean's World Pier. The pier.
Run and pick it up.
Why do I always end up chasing fucking boats?
Boat is now bending now northbound towards the canal's entrance in between the old Dodo Docks and the old tuna shop.
Guys, if you can keep on that, my bot.
Ooh, there's a car parked there.
Break. Red and green Asteron going to be at the docks just before the Dodo Docks. They're getting out right now. We have standby.
Getting altitude at a class 2 range.
2 people getting out. They're going into the front of the boat. They probably had the loot in the front of the boat. There's the driver of the boat in all gray, still man in the boat. 2 people getting out, climbing the ladder to the red and green Asteron. I need another unit with Snoopy.
That's just disabled. He's repairing.
Class 2s. Everyone has class 2s. The drivers out the boat. They're all getting into that Asteron.
Romero, do you want us to stay with the boat here? We're Marine 1. Just got here.
Yeah, document the boat if you can, because they did go on the front, see if they left anything. I do need some units on this, asteroid occupied 3 times, all class 2s. What the fuck is happening?
Well, yeah, love you, Porter. What?
Yes, please, Melon.
What?
You good?
What the
fuck did you do?
Where did Air
What
One
did you
go?
do? What the fuck is?
What just
did you do with
happened?
the helicopter?
I don't know. I just
I
saw you
hear
guys
it.
fall in here.
Where is it?
Is it above us?
Well, if it's above us, we're dead.
Why is that
If
happening?
possible, that'd be great.
We just got hijacked midair by a ghost. Air One's down.
Continuing westbound Carson, merging northbound
Well.
Alta.
Hey, it's a good thing you
What did you mean? What did I fucking do? You think I have the power to pull that off?
I don't know. Maybe did some Houdini shit.
Well. That's a forced.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Just as we're having an actual pursuit.
I literally was just getting out of the camera view and we just were falling.
Oh. Hijack a car? Or? I'm gonna be honest. That's a force for me. That's never happened.
That's never happened to me either.
Romello, do we request an impound for this thing?
I mean, yeah, document and request an impound, but I don't know if much is gonna happen.
Ready to check?
Oh yeah. I
Two.
need a ride.
Where's y'all's cars?
Well,
my car's back at PCSO.
So is mine.
That's super weird. The our trackers tell us that we're still in Air 1.
Interesting. Am I giving them a ride too, or?
No,
they should be good. Maybe you're in a no-fly zone, McNulty.
Brother, I've flown that helicopter at every corner of this fucking island, and that's never happened. That sometimes happens with vehicles. A long time ago, you'd be driving and just...
Is it that thing that, used to happen where, like, someone thinks they see Air One and they get in it and then it whoop?
Maybe. We should be able to retrieve it at PCSO. Maybe. I might just shoot an old message into the clouds.
Yeah.
What was all this stemming from?
Cargo.
Now, I won't lie. I don't know what you mean by that.
By what?
Cargo. I ain't been around.
The cargo ship? Basically, there's a bunch of armed guards at a cargo ship that were protecting cargo. Theorize that criminals get on there, shoot the guards, take some shit. They hijack a cargo helicopter, bring the cargo containers somewhere, take the shit and leave.
Gotcha.
We are under strict rules to never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, ever step foot on the cargo ship. That comes from, like, the government. Do not ever do that shit.
Gotcha.
So that's why when it somehow gets somewhere on the mainland, we have to deal with it. And the charge for that is going to be maritime piracy.
Oh, I saw that.
I think it's a $150,000 fine.
I think it's only 100K now. It's all encompassing. So everything in the cargo is encompassed in that charge.
It wasn't fuel. It had half a tank
Document the
of
boat
gas.
if you can.
Well,
what?
It had half a tank of gas. It's just a guff jet.
Are they all? Ugh.
What?
Oh, let me shut my ass up. My fucking voice keeps cracking.
Still ramming Ventura's vehicle. Ventura's gotten out.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Somebody
This
down
is
there
me,
that can
please
see if
park
it
it.
comes.
I can't park it.
Oh, shared.
Is shipper number?
They're bullying us. I'm trying to flip Ventura.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Round 2, I guess.
You guys get out?
Yeah, Miller,
yeah.
so do you want to what do you want to do?
This is already full.
9.
That is not a full tank
You
of
target?
gas.
What do you want to do?
Honestly, I feel like for our safety and unit numbers, we just break off. We've lost the primary target. This is worse than it's worth.
Wow.
Alright.
Lucas Miller, my
Here we go.
man.
First break.
35 breaking.
He's fleeing in the grey 4-door.
Dougal, we're breaking off. We're calling the call. It's not worth.
Dougal, where the hell were you when we needed help?
You're good to go, brother. I'll refuel and park her up, right?
I saw. Who was that guy with the camera? Was that not Pico? Was it someone else?
It is Pico. The fuck is he doing?
All right, tell Pico if he keeps walking around in the middle of a fucking scene, I'm gonna get in trouble even if he's off duty.
I don't think that's Pico.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is it Pico?
I don't think so.
Well, that's enough weird shit for today. Back to normal patrol.
A Pico?
It's not Pico.
It's not. Yeah, it's not Pico. I think just really similar to Pico.
Well, tell that guy to quit fucking around.
Triple trees back on dry land, I guess.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll call this you. Clubs the channel.
Yeah, apologies on our one. I couldn't even explain to you what happened.
Question, Ventura.
Yeah.
So this is becoming a reoccurring thing when they're like ramming low speeds and just bullying vehicles. How do we deal with it?
Their cars, a lot of their cars are all-wheel drive. Ours aren't. Kind of just how things are. We only have a scout that's all-wheel drive, so if you don't have any scouts, somebody has to go get a scout, and then it's one scout versus 4 other cars.
I think we need to invest a bunch of money into fully juicing up a car and get that shit out when they're doing it. Slap a yote in that bitch and go to town. I would drive that car. I would drive a fully juiced up car. You threaten to shoot. You can. But it's about... If they started doing that at the very start of a pursuit, I wouldn't be making those calls. If the pursuit's been going on, let's say, 30 minutes, it's high speed, we've been pitting, we've attempted spikes,
55, 76 carnage
and then
for
they're
repairs.
doing that shit, I could justify that if I allow this to continue, there could be a direct loss of life. I can justify almost 90% of my shootings, but
The 10-8. Finally. Hallå?
Oh yeah.
Here. Hello.
Sick fucking car, dude.
$15, 10-8.
Oh, am I still waiting? Good reason.
Two-five, 76, please. 37 San Andreas.
I'm on. That's annoying. I'm always complaining about boat chases, and then the second it's over, the helicopter is like.
Give me Gentry Lane.
To 1176 Jury Store.
676 to the Jury Store.
244, same traffic.
Let's check old.
I'll swap to a Taurus.
Put this away. No, put this away. Ventura will find out.
We have a two-door blue in color Penumbra and one person inside with a hostage.
Class 1 Deagle inside.
Moonshine, moonshine.
0476.
252 is on scene at the jewelry store.
Oh. Wait, the moonshine's the other one. Right?
252 is going to document the car.
Eleven's 23.
There's a green and colored Declassy up the street by the jewelry store. So.
I see it as an intruder.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, nobody's cooked here ever since I found the this fucking spot.
Or cargo. I'm getting gas and they'll be there.
Dirt bag. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. She doesn't know what she's.
606 is out on the security truck heading east on Popular Street.
McNulty, you ever heard of a stairwell?
What about it?
Oh. Hey.
It's a security truck being followed by two vehicles.
Jake's head.
BCB.
Yeah, we have enough units on the jewelry store right now. Just focus on that. Don't try to attach to the bank truck.
That's a slippery
So we get a
slope.
call for something. It's a bank truck. Is just a bank truck. It should pay no mind.
Don't say maybe.
Pursuit order. Miller is going to be primary. Ventura, can you take secondary, and then Carmine tertiary. We're going to take the hostage and then attach after. Sure.
Oh,
What's the RO on the vehicle? You have a channel?
315, I'll find you guys a channel.
Oro in the vehicle is an Octavio Vittel.
Yeah, do you think that at some point technology will get so advanced that we can just teleport the piss out of our bladders? Because I think that'd be pretty fucking cool.
138 South Strawberry Avenue.
No? Oh, man.
435, 76.
Protection 38, Strawberry.
Well, that's ruined my day.
Four 35, 23.
Oh, then I guess I'll just go piss the normal way. Like a fucking caveman. Be right back.
The grey and coloured Karuma that J-Hobbs fed in earlier on is outside the jewelry store, I know.
Down there, that's the
Channel
same
2.
one.
Dispatch 315, 1038, northbound Elgin, Asian color, Coke, Cac by 1 time. Come back to a Cassie Miller.
52 is on frequency.
Happy birthday, Carmine.
Happy birthday, Carmine.
Dispatch 315, clear traffic tonight.
Part 2, same traffic.
Dude, that'd be crazy. If technology did get so crazy you could teleport shit out of your ass, dude, that'd be awesome.
They're fleeing. Pursuit.
Although I imagine it would be hard to hide the fact that it's happening.
Reattempting this 38 here.
Like, you just walk into like a bathroom and it just happens?
I'm gonna park in front of him so he can't take off.
Or like, can you just be sat next to your buddy and be like, 1 sec.
You need another additional.
Alright, good.
We're okay.
We should be fine.
I mean, the toilet paper market would crash. Then that would imply that everybody can afford teleporting bathrooms. Because I imagine it's expensive. Because Lord knows the teleportation existed.
Radio check.
Capitalism will grab that so quick.
Hi, McNulty.
Sorry, I was thinking about how if teleportation worked, if you could
Yeah, no
teleport
worries.
your own shit out of your own ass, then I thought
Yeah,
if
no
that
worries.
did exist, then capitalism would work
Alright.
so quick to make it not available to poor people.
That's such an opener to this phone call. That's crazy. Duncan, this was a nice chat. I have to go talk to McNulty now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're not on duty?
I thought you went to fucking bed.
I did, and then I had to come back. I had to do something on my MDT, and then there was a weird guy in the lobby, talking to Duncan, and I guess they were having a really serious conversation, and I kind of just walked up and was like, "You think I'll get in trouble if I'm writing fan fiction on duty?" I didn't know who he was or what he was talking to Duncan about. And apparently it was someone Duncan really was like excited to see, and he was only around for like 2 minutes and then he disappeared.
Damn.
So now Duncan's pissed at me. And then he wanted to talk to me about mayor stuff and how he wants to be sheriff. And then he started telling me that my quirk is that I have a mean exterior and everybody thinks I'm mean. And I'm gonna rub off the wrong way on people. I don't know how this conversation turned into that.
What the fuck?
But yeah, brutal.
And you're just sharing this with me?
No, I called you because I wanted to get out of the conversation.
All right.
I was like texting you and I was like, just, you know, like I was supposed to talk to McNulty at like 1:30. He's gonna call me in a minute.
Nice. No
Yeah.
problem. I got you, girl. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
that's, thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Is this what I think it is? What if it's a matter of time in production? Overtime costs come down. I mean, the 90 cell phones used to cost $600. That's true. No, I mean, listen, that's actually kind of true because VR was super expensive and it's come down a bit. It's not cheap still by any means.
Okay, whatever. We'll do it right here. Then we're all good. This engine, all windows down for me, please. Dispatch 1658 northbound Elgin, blue and color Buffalo occupied one time, nearest crossing Vespucci Boulevard.
Dual tree attached.
Hello. Sergeant Romello Porter here with the BCSO, badge number 315. How you doing today?
I mean,
Nah, I've been a sergeant for a while. It's just, I'm used to saying deputy. Can I get some license registration, please? Proof of insurance.
you'd probably solve a lot. You'd probably cut down on water costs as well when you think about it.
So is this your vehicle? All right. Do you understand the reason why I pulled you over today? All right. You know the
There'd be less waste management because it would just go straight to the waste processing plant.
Is there a reason why you're in such a rush here?
sewers would just be almost obsolete.
You know what? I cannot blame you for that. Going through the south side, I cannot blame you for that. All right, okay.
I mean, it would probably make the world a better place.
That's a very valid reason. But I'm just gonna run some information. Just stay with me, okay?
It is an interesting thought.
All right, Miss Snow, you actually have a squeaky clean history here. You don't have any priors or anything. A law-abiding citizen. Yep.
Frodo, we're gonna be escorting this fellow to the courthouse to get a license, if you don't mind leading the convoy.
Let me know when you're ready.
Good to go.
Okay, you're gonna be free to go when my lights turn off. Okay. All right. Let me give you your ID back. Here you go. You have a wonderful day, Miss Snow.
Medically, I think the sudden
Congrats on the
removal of
brain
solid
surgery.
and liquid
Hopefully you
matter
can see
from
better.
bladders and bowels will probably cause some long-term side effects.
Dispatch 315 clear traffic 10 8.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, you know. Your poor sphincter would be obsolete, poor thing. Wouldn't that create a vacuum? Yeah, I guess there probably is body problems.
That is not where I said to park, right? We're escorting someone to the courthouse.
Is he just gonna park and walk across? Alright.
Long and I will get out and walk with him. Yeah, the two of you are good to break off. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it would work long term. Boy, howdy, would it be useful. The crime with that
404,
technology?
10-6,
Yeah, that's
other
what I'm thinking.
guys.
It would have to be heavily, heavily regulated. You mean the... Wait, who's teleporting my own shit out of my... You saying someone's gonna try steal my shit? Oh, God. I didn't even think about that.
$252 back on frequency 10-8.
You could zap the blood out of someone. Oh my... Yeah, you could just zap the brain out of their head.
606 to the...
That's terrifying.
Uh, 663 from 315.
These guys look at...
Three 1576 club for that latest 311.
It's okay. They're walking someone over to the courthouse for a license.
Oh, confirm.
1176, the bank truck.
315, some traffic.
It's in the middle of the industrial area on Capitol.
43576.
Okay, let's have everyone. Go ahead, check. Sorry.
I can go in there one if need be.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to be needed. Let's triage. There's 25 Capitol Popular in section.
It's going to be inside the Frigid building. Inside it.
Hey, fam, before we go to it, let's get together and move in as a unit.
76.
1523.
Dude, Lizard, that's crazy.
Command status, are you okay?
Oh, alright, chat. Let's all make a pact. If teleportation becomes real, we as a group need to tear it down.
252 status?
I don't want to blow up full of poop. I don't want to blow up full of poop and piss. That sounds awful.
I'm gonna go around to Legion, check on command.
We're coming.
As soon as everyone clears the roofs, we have a direct shot from Elysian Fields up on the roof from where we are. So we'll do that before you guys push in.
This guy's having a fucking
Okay,
combo,
going into
dude.
this, we're going to be very clear on the radio. Anyone that points guns, makes any threats, and doesn't put them away is just going to be open fire on. Like, we can't really mess around. We need to get on roofs as soon as possible. I'll make it very clear. If they make any threats to shoot you, open fire on them.
Copy that. Who do you want designated to be on megaphone issuing warnings?
Mello. Saw you today.
Yeah, hey.
You have 2 units to your south. We're on Innocence, across Jamestown.
Have we got anyone else that's en route that's not here yet?
This one's free.
10-9.
6 one's free.
If,
6 units
okay.
right now.
We're gonna approach, like I said, Mello, be very vocal, put your guns away, or you're gonna be shot. If anyone makes a threat, call it out, and we're opening fire on them, okay? Let's get on route as soon as possible. Ventura and myself will stay mobile. Everyone else, get on high ground.
They have truck blocking it.
I'm gonna circle to the right.
Roofs clear, everyone.
There's gonna be a person on top of the bank truck, no weapon out, white shirt, black pants.
Okay, break. Before we go in, let's get a lot of units on the roof. We're gonna have a team that go in. Like I said, if they make any threats, they're gonna be shot.
There's a person at the very top of the frigid.
If well, let's.
All right,
push
everyone
them
is
off
on
that
scene
position.
right now. We have one individual all the way up top on a roof, going towards the west side.
Snooping now or climbing up the west side?
I need someone to go into the actual bank truck with me to detain this one individual.
Individual on the roof is running further, is west southwest.
Hold there, Snoopy, don't go up.
He's fell down a little bit. He's getting into 22. He's still on a roof, but he's not on the main roof anymore.
Okay, break. We need comms. We're detaining the individual inside. Just try and get above that individual that's on the roof. Make
Channel
sure
2,
he's
channel
got
2,
his gun
channel
away.
2.
Attempting to detain the person out the bank truck. What's the status on the roof?
Got the high ground on the roof. We're moving to the center.
Perfect. Just keep the high ground. If you lose it, let us know.
Me hiding from this call.
We're going to the very top now.
Alright, be advised, there's a grime truck that's immediately backed up into the back of the Group 6 truck. I can see through the crack that someone's reaching into the back, but I can't get to him. Individual is wearing a black t-shirt, black mask, white shoes.
Is
I
anyone
can't see his pants, probably
in
black.
the grime truck?
Yeah, I can see through the crack of the 2 trucks that he's reaching into the back of the Group 6 truck.
Is there anyone in the grime truck driving it right now?
Let me see. Afa, there is.
Okay, drag them out of the car. Get them dragged out of the car.
There's a guy with an AK in hand. You still want me to try and...
Give him one warning to put it away or he's going to be shot. He's got 10 seconds. Make it very clear to him.
They're running away on foot on radio. I'm going to a
Break
trash
for 2
truck.
seconds. There's an airplane circling.
Alright, let's just focus on the ground.
652's on foot to the north, you guys.
Okay, get the individual in the grime truck dragged out. Get him in cuffs as soon as possible. If he keeps getting back in, just keep dragging him out.
Sure, you want me to try? Oh my god, where'd you...
PD unit.
seeing anyone else on the rooftops.
Has he moved enough for you to see who's at the back of the crime? The G6
Yes, there's a person. Yes.
What are they wearing?
I don't know. Black t-shirt and pink something. I can't see. He's blocking again.
Can you describe them? Because that's going to be the primary target. We need the description on them.
Black
He's wearing
t-shirt,
all black.
and BS writing on the back.
What color is the writing?
Purple, pink.
Okay, primary target is going to be black t-shirt, pink writing. Perfect.
The intruder's waiting on the south side for him to get in. They're going to get into that and leave south.
How many officers do we have on top of the fridge building right now?
3 to 4. He's getting into the white shirt and blue pants, getting into the intruder. One might be down in the back seat of that intruder.
Yes, they loaded up a downed individual that fell off the roof, I believe. I mean, 2 people in the grime truck exiting out the south. One person in the back and one person driving, wearing all black. Leaving on the southern entrance, they're stuck because of the truck.
Hey, we're not shooting.
They're
Not gonna say
ramming
it.
the truck,
Not-
another truck.
I'm gonna say it. Come on. Beep, 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 beep.
I think they may
They're
be
stuck.
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 Oh, that's embarrassing.
Trying to make a left.
Black Mabatsu on the scene now.
Primary suspect is in the back. Oh, he's just jumped out of the grime
Oh, he's got
vehicle.
out,
He's
he's got
running
out.
up to it. I don't see him. He's running west in the alley by the fridge
Black
alley.
shirt, jersey, red lettering.
He's already.
Get
Someone
into the
just
black
said he's gonna
Mabatsu.
shoot these guys.
Get into the black Mabatsu. All of them get into the
And
one
that,
stage.
did he say that? Did he say he was going to shoot?
AFM, he said I'm gonna
He
shoot.
said, "I
He's in
want
a
to."
black
Southbound,
Mabatsu, yes.
southbound. Come out to Orchardville. Come out to
Back right
the
seat.
black car.
He's in the back right seat. Primary's in the back right seat.
Getting eastbound Orchardville. 315. I'm gonna document that over here. Doing eastbound Innocence.
Break. Everyone will take her. They're currently in the middle of the intersection at Orange Boulevard and Fudge. Stand by. Coming westbound. Still going straight on Capitol, going north now towards Mid Park. PCB.
What's the primary car? Sorry.
Black my Butsu. We're in Mirror Park. Because this thing is so quick.
Man, I got real.
Actually, I think I just seen them stop at Mirror Park. Hold on. Stand by.
I'll try to catch up, Gray.
Okay, if that's the primary, why is there one above it? Not on main car.
It's not them. I don't know. BCB, that thing's a rocket ship. Everyone broke off of the black
Okay,
Butsu.
we're just gonna take this green car then. I want to touch the car on Forum Drive. Eastbound.
This much I know. Well, code.
Radio check. Is anyone else on this freak listening to Miller? I'm getting my hands
Control
right
on
now.
the vehicle. It's currently going through the alleyways. It's now facing northeastbound on Forum. Going behind the alleyways again at the clothing store. Coming out on Innocence. Heading northbound now. Going under the highway. VCB, everyone. Everyone, we get
Bro, I got
visual,
real
taking
zoned out for a
going up
second
on
there.
the
Real
highway,
fucking
facing
1,000
eastbound
yards
Olympic
there.
Freeway. It's U-turning. Going back down the highway. Stand by. It's taking a right and a left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Can we get Spike's Jamestown alleyway northbound?
Left, so that Delta
Oh,
22 it's taking the squeeze next to Adams Apple. Everyone barely has visual right now. It's currently on the highway. PCB, everyone.
Standby direction, left eastbound Innocence.
I have the black Mabatsu.
We're focusing on the green car at this point. Just
Gotcha.
have a couple of units on that car, but just don't give two comms.
I'll route to that. Call it chaos.
It's at the original scene south of it. Actually, not Orchardville.
What's the squeeze? Oh, never mind.
Main car is going to be southbound Power Street, coming out from Olympic, merging Innocence westbound.
One regain visual. Left is going to the basketball court at Forum Drive. Continuing east, stand by, sending it through towards Grove. right? It's southbound into Grove.
Is this chaos?
Spike's down Jamestown and Roylo.
Taking a Grove squeeze towards the canals. It's now facing northeastbound. Through the canals.
That's westbound.
Back Vespucci. East Vespucci. Chaos.
Still continuing to the canals, northwestbound. Going up towards Dutch London Street, heading northbound and left on the intersection, going towards South Rockford.
He's unpopular, McNulty.
Sending it north on South Rockford towards North Rockford. Taking North Rockford. 22 right east on the freeway. Del Perro Freeway right now. Continuing east on Del Perro Freeway.
Wrong car.
Ow.
One is slowly losing visual east on Del Perro Freeway. Or one VCB.
See if you can just exit it so you can turn off out, and we're going to keep sending it.
Poop teleporters? Hey, man.
Could I get a unit paralleling the where it comes off Olympic, Adams Apple, Elgin, please? Probably where they're going to come off. As well, another unit at Palomino where it comes off Del Perro.
I'm waiting at Adams Apple, Elgin.
They would have hit that already. Did you hear any car carry on westbound Olympic?
Negative.
No, wait. And they've turned off, probably gone southbound at Legion Fields Freeway.
Man, I'm EP. I just got hit with the big EP.
Did we get secured?
Hello?
Anyone that's seen? No one.
Well, I assume they're all dead because they're not responding.
We have
That's what I
Gravy
would
stay
assume.
back, I believe, with the bank truck.
Negative, I chased the Black Knight primary.
Spectre and this cadet were documenting the car. You guys Ocean King over there?
Yeah, we are Ocean King.
Kovetsu did circle back towards it to check. I don't know if they were trying to get a vehicle or something else in the area, but they did circle back to this area when I found them last.
Get it anyway.
Regional check scene.
I mean, that was fine. I think this is a good way for criminals to go about it if they don't want to get shot. I mean, I know it's inherently violent, but like a block like that, get in, having a vehicle ready, boom, out.
Did we clear the trunks of the vehicles and such, right?
Unfortunately, it
Ram
doesn't really go that way.
I've got the black and colour vehicle that we were pursuing. Dutch London, just off Grove. He's repairing right now. I'm on my own. I need 77 as soon as possible. Please.
76.
76.
Man, I got real fucking right now, bro. My brain.
Intruder did have a down suspect at 1.2.
Okay, he's getting into his vehicle. He's taking off. Dutch London, eastbound, left, northbound, Royal Ornstein. Can we get L1 on this vehicle, please?
Yeah, 76. We're 20% fuel though.
Okay, if you're 20%, just brake for fuel now. We're sending northbound, Royal Ornstein. VCB.
I appreciate that. Slow down for
That car.
All right, thank you, man.
Ridiculous.
Standard, apologies.
We're breaking the canals and fixing the canals for the car.
Yeah, I could.
What was that?
Yeah, he just slammed into the back of my car going like fucking
Additionals on his
Mach
call.
10, man, out of nowhere.
That, he
We're
stopped at
We're
least.
gonna be calling it UCL
Yeah, he
soon.
stopped. Yeah, that is true. He apologized too, so I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
best you can hope for in this city.
I wouldn't have that personally, Miller.
Miller, that just means you did a good job, dude.
We'll call it UTL.
Hey.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Miller, I'm proud of you, brother.
Same, Miller. I'm proud of you.
Someone is, because I'm not. 442, 76
I
latest.
don't know who that was.
690, 76 to the latest Fleeca bank robbery.
Anybody dying anywhere stupid?
6. 215.
693, same traffic.
Wow. Shut up, My Chemical Romance.
6823, we have one black and color 4-door. I see, I think a news reporter, probably the hostage, and 3 individuals. Class 1's in hand.
Tomorrow, 2 broke, 2 beggar, borrow.
Left wide open.
Birthday boy 23.
Contention.
623.
Vehicle comes from Antonio Martinez.
I just realized it's Easter weekend. What are you guys doing?
You said who?
Besides the obvious right now.
Thank you, Antonio Martinez.
Yeah, before I say it, Antonio Martinez.
Oh, I thought you said Rodriguez. You guys should have enough. Get a freak.
9.
Have enough. Get
Channel
a
2 is clear.
And 4. Channel 2.
Let's get a little 1038, huh, chat? Find me get together? Oh, big dinner or?
Sun goes down once more. Will the last one now please shut the door?
Echo 48, 23 CMC.
Oh, crank this shit up. Crank this shit up, chat. Cover your ears. Oh!
44106.
She never did do anything that she asked. I never let what happened stay in the past. Did understand what she meant. In spite of everything, every time I look for you, the sun goes down. Goes down.
215 to me.
Pull over, big boy.
Big boy.
Straight through the intersection. Pull over on the right.
Straight through, it's a red light. Straight through, it's a red light.
Yep, straight. Well, I'm just giving you a lawful order. You'll be fine. I'm not about to prosecute for that. You're fine.
Okay. Oh, it turned green. It turned green. Did you see that?
Yeah. Then you would have been good either way, sir. This is also a stop and go state.
I love stop and go.
Just to let you know. Triple
It
tree.
turned green, though. It turned green.
Triple tree 1038. Northbound Elgin Ave. It's going to be a black color Arden. Occupied one time.
Just cross.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Windows
Okay,
off and engine down for me there, brother.
attention.
See, I like how I didn't say it right. You still did it.
Oh, you like what's happening right now?
That's pretty good.
15 attached traffic, North Elgin.
Wait a minute.
There might be a gun.
It's a new car. It's a new car. There's just so many buttons in this car. I can't. There we go.
Hey, what's up? I'm Sergeant
Hey,
Kian Mary
man.
Joseph McNulty of the BCSO, badge Triple Tree. How we doing?
Good. How are you? That's a mouthful.
EMS from PD?
Your mother told me the same thing last night. Can I get a license
Yeah,
and
yeah,
registration,
it would
please?
have been good. It would have been good if you didn't
Sorry, I
struggled to
was
get that one down,
I
but
was
it's okay.
Absolutely.
almost in that
Hotel
time.
lounge,
I don't know if you saw, but I was reaching in my jacket for a quick sip of water from a bottle in there. So there was a slight delay
Yeah.
on the burn. I apologize, sir. That's on
No,
me.
it's okay.
I should have burned
Yeah, just
first
do
and then
better.
took a sip of my water just after. That's on me.
It would have been cooler. It
Yeah,
would have
I
been much
apologize,
cooler. I
sir.
would have
I'll-
respected you more.
I'll
Yeah,
take the.
no, it's
That's
okay. It's
good
okay.
thing I'm not looking for your respect, sir.
No, but you are. You are. Or else you wouldn't have explained yourself because you are looking for respect.
No, just
and that's okay.
justifying. Just justifying the actions. Not so much looking for your
You
respect,
don't.
sir.
No one asked you to justify. No, no. Because
I
I saw
simply
you drink
am.
the water. It's just you just
Well,
still wanted to.
let's
You know.
let's wait for you to
Yeah.
justify how quick you're going. License and registration.
Yeah, no problem. Here you go.
Is this your vehicle?
Oh, my bad. Yes, it is my vehicle. Actually, thank you.
Can you supply me with the registration, please?
Oh yeah, you can for sure. See, I don't usually get pulled over, and so what I mean by that is, I don't know how, but it is mine.
Oh, that's okay.
The
If you
license
take
plate
your
is
phone
mine.
out, sir,
Yeah,
then you go into your documentation.
documents.
There's
Yes.
a little folder there.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you'll see vehicle registration. And if you can share the registration with
769
me,
is going to be
that's me getting
76
registration.
to the cemetery.
Perfect. There we go.
I
Bing,
shared
bang,
it.
boom.
I shared it. I did that
Made by Mr.
all by
J.
myself. I didn't need you to
See this,
explain it. I
uh,
knew how to do that.
Okay, wait right here.
Weirdo.
Wait right here, sir.
250 also. Just not.
So weird.
Ethan, thank you. We will be coming from the county. Be advised, it is involving a Hydra member. It looks like
Okay. So I caught
Jasper
you going
Johns, and it's tagging Flippy,
96
so there might be
to
Hydra
an
members there.
intersection without stopping back there on, I believe,
Be
Davis
advised also
and
that Mr.
Innocence?
J. Hobbs does have an active
Yeah.
warrant for his arrest
What was
as
the reason
well.
for the
There was
speeding?
someone chasing me.
Was someone chasing you?
Yeah.
Whom?
See, I was on the highway there, and I noticed
Which
someone
highway?
chasing me. Let me just open up my GPS real quick. Olympic Freeway near the
210
Forestry area.
76 to
You know, the
cemetery
conservation
to
area.
assist.
So I was coming back down
Thank
to
you.
the city, and I noticed someone was chasing me. So like, I pulled over because I was in the fast lane. So I pulled over a bit to the right lane,
799.
and then they
traffic.
also moved to the right lane. So I was like, okay, that's a little weird. And then I went back to the left, and then they went back to the left, and I was like, okay, well, what's going on? So I slowed down, and then they slowed down. So then I sped up, and they sped up. So at that point, I did get kind of spooked out. So and that's the way I came in from the highway.
And that was around the
yeah.
Olympic Freeway right there.
Yes, it was. And then you turned your light on, and they kind of just fucked off. And that's why I pulled over right away, because
Well, that's
I
good.
saw them leave, and I was like, oh no, this guy's gonna keep me safe, because you know he doesn't need to
210 is
justify his
fine.
respect to anyone. You know what I
Sir,
mean?
I'm glad you're safe and sound. That does sound scary. However, that doesn't explain what you're speeding on Innocence and Davis if you were only being followed around Olympic Freeway.
No, I know, but you turned your light on, and then they left, so they were still there. They were in the area.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
but I'm talking about the original reason why you were speeding, the original Innocence and Davis speed. You're only justifying the speeding around Olympic, which is right there. I clocked you much further back.
The photo
Oh,
looks like
did
it's
you?
just north
can
when
you
you
show
go
me
into
where?
the
Can we go take a
cemetery
walk?
on the path
Is it
from
far from
the
here?
parking
No,
lot,
we're not
and
going
if you
anywhere.
turn
Well,
to the
because
left when
the
the
thing is
path
that they were still on
turns,
me until you
no,
turned
sorry,
your
to
lights
the
on.
right,
And I'm
it
not
should
really
be like on the right
good
hand
with
side there.
roads,
They weren't.
so I don't really know what you're pointing to, but like,
That's okay.
It made it
I know
look
if
what
it's a
like
you're
they were
speeding
looking
taking
ticket, I'll take it. I
Well,
mean,
no,
I'm
I'm gonna
not-
check your record and see
April.
how it looks.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh,
I can tell
you're
you,
gonna do that.
considering I clocked you there, that no
Obviously,
one
we
was
can't
following
say
you on
J Hobbs
Innocence and
did
Davis,
that,
so
but
the-
it's
got
worth
no
just
real.
checking for any injured
Unless you
people.
had a shit in your pants, sir, you got
Oh.
no reason for that. But I will say, I am glad
We
I
got a
managed
free
to scare
unit,
off.
possibly go to
you
CMC, then
potentially
maybe I
being
got in
hurt.
the medical,
So
who
let's wait right
knows?
here, please.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no problem.
354 just crashed out along Los Santos. You can do that.
What the fuck is this guy's name? Zach Barnes. Traffic warning.
Yeah, the cemetery appears to be code 4.
He's got 0 points.
210, you want to go to CMC with me? We'll go check
Last
that out.
ticket was
See if he's there.
last year in June.
If I thought also en route
Yeah,
to
according to our
CMC.
database, your last ticket was in June of last year.
Yeah.
Which would explain
telling you,
why
I'm a
you
good
are.
citizen.
Well, You are currently driving your vehicle without proper identification.
What?
Mm-hmm. Take a look at that ID
What
for
do you
me.
mean?
Tell me if there's anything else.
Yes, there is.
What might that be?
I got the picture that they have on my ID is not the one that I said to, because like they took 3 pictures and I was like, this one looks better. Can you put that one? And they did not put the one that I thought looked better.
35023
I'm gonna need to
CMC.
try and spot what's wrong with that, or I'm gonna have to just step out of the vehicle and I'm gonna have to tow and impound it.
What the heck?
799 is 23 at the cemetery. We have
Okay,
a
one second.
downed individual here.
Looking. Identifier. Okay, that's my ID, my name, my date of birth, my sex.
What's the individual wearing?
Expired.
ID, sir.
Oh,
So here's what
I
I'll
see,
do.
I see.
Here's what I'll do. You've got a pretty good record. You've got a
Send it.
couple of driving citations. So
Can we get 52s
what
out
I'll
to the
do is-
cemetery, please?
You got a repair kit?
I don't know.
Affirm.
I'm
Echo
gonna escort you over to the
4876
courthouse.
Cemetery.
You're gonna head in there. You're gonna buy a new ID, and as long as you do that, I will let you go.
Okay. All right, sick. Do I follow you or you follow me?
You follow me, brother. I'm gonna escort him to the courthouse. Porter, I should be good.
All right.
Should. Yes.
All right, I'll wait with your vehicle. You head in and buy a new ID. You just go straight in.
You don't want to walk with me?
No, I'm gonna wait with the vehicle and make sure
Advise, we
nobody
do
takes
have
it.
a 4-door
No one's gonna
purple
take it.
sports car at the cemetery as
That
well.
don't matter to me. I'm gonna wait with the vehicle.
Walk and talk. Let's walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Nope, I'm gonna wait right here. You know where to get it?
And so, like, how is yeah, you're not gonna walk and talk with me?
Nope, I'll wait right here. You go get that ID, sir.
All right, I'm gonna walk and talk by myself then.
All right,
So
be
how was
fo-
your day? Oh, it was pretty good. How about you? You wanna walk and talk with me or no?
Is Jasper Conkus?
He's a nice guy. I like that guy.
769 is 76 to cemetery.
Cemetery. What's happening over there?
94 76 CMC 147.
God, this ardent Paul. Why is Paul? This is an ugly piece of shit. It looks nicer in black. I don't know why it gets in red. Another bad choice by Paul. What about the
Echo 48 is 1012, about a block and a half, 2 blocks away, waiting for code 4.
It's code 4. Please roll on in.
Better not call Paul.
Affirm.
You said what's my name? My name OP, man.
OP. Oh damn, bro. I've met you like 16 years ago.
Yo, it's
Damn.
good, brother.
What's your name is, my
That's
boy?
good. I got it. Yeah, I'm Zach.
Nice to meet you, my boy.
There you
Got
go.
the-
Is that- are we good?
All good, brother. All right, this time you're free to go. Please drive safe, and I'll give you a repair kit for that car as well.
W.
No worries. Be safe, okay?
You too, man. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you. Remember, insult and then sip of water. Much
Echo
cooler.
48 23.
Be safe, you two, okay?
769 is 23 on scene.
I like that guy. He kind of reminds me of fuck, I forget his name. Triple Tree, show that 1038 North Elgin, code 4. Warning issued, new license issued. Of yeah, you better fucking take that better cut. Tim Allen. Good old Tim Allen. Make noise, make funny. Exactly 55. Y'all got me fucked up. Your own, and here it goes. 'cause I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
Be advised there is an Evo 9 parking on scene in the cemetery right now, the car park.
What's happening over there?
We're 23 on a scene of responding to a tweet made about J Hobbs. An individual was found down on scene. In accordance to that tweet, there's just a vehicle that's on scene unannounced. We're just trying to figure out as to why.
What the fuck? J-Hobbs is going crazy.
This car's all good. Echo 48 is ready to move out to the hospital.
Did we
Hey,
win
Phil.
assassin? Yeah, totally.
Can we have like 2 staying back to document the scene and the rest either break off or go to the hospital?
I believe the scene's already been documented.
Excellent. Well, I guess everyone else is good to break off.
No, we were a Hydra member. Got us
Echo 48, 76
while we were on our
CMC,
MDT outside the front of
147.
DCSO, and I was like, oh, I'm out. Thank God. I'm done.
799 Pacific.
Lieutenant, for a report for the cemetery situation.
Chat, it's pretty freaking dark right now. I'm pretty freaking scared. I think it's also lunchtime, chat. Lunchtime. But I'm out of fruits and apples because I didn't go shopping because I got drunk last night with you guys instead. I'm going to heat up the last little bit of my shepherd's pie. That's for lunch, baby. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Echo 48, 23 CMC.
Seven six nine, change traffic.
406, suspicious activity off of Vespucci near Senior Funds.
I'm back. You didn't even leave us with music? I think Jordan's both of those things. Go treat tonight. Let's go speech up the highway for a bit, chat, and then I think I'm done with GT. I think I can't do anymore. I think we're just gonna do variety for the rest of the day. I might run to the shop real quick and grab a Red Bull.
The fleet.
I stand by. The thing is, that drink wasn't bad. It's just not something, you know, that I'd, you know, find myself wanting. I think it would be nicer, genuinely.
706, 76 to latest 90.
If it wasn't condensed beef.
To 11,
if it was just a like a homemade beef broth, I think it would be delicious.
Hostage situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the middleman and just put a hunk of strip loin steak in there. Wanna be living in Beverly Hills. I think that would be a fun segment, though.
Radio check.
10-2, brother. I think maybe every...
We got 2 units of that fleet. We could do with a couple more, if possible, please.
I'm 42 in here, bit brother. I can't really admit.
No, you're good.
76 City Ladies 90 on Howick.
If I take an old-timey recipe... Oh! Oh, I just got an idea. A good idea. There's
so
there's an old
404
second-hand
38
store.
with a garbage truck going to be 3 times occupied on the westbound Lindsay Circus.
Like a little further into town. I bet you I could find like an old recipe book, like a 1950s, 1960s recipe book. Because the recipes from the 1950s are insane.
4683 at the Ladies 90 on Howick.
Might as well be bees. Aspic everywhere. Dude, there's an old recipe that's made with lime jello, tuna fish, and olives. Imagine that. Imagine that. And I think it would be fun to make those recipes, and we try them. Well, unfortunately, we is a strong word. Unfortunately, it's very much I. There's even an old recipe, chat. Bananas wrapped in ham, baked in the oven, and then covered in hollandaise sauce, and then baked again. I would eat that before I tried tuna fish olive jello. Lime jello. Ugh.
Dispatch to active 80 with westbound Clinton, red and color vodka occupied one time. Chaos Legion cut.
I tried the banana
Right,
ham
westbound.
thing before I tried that lime
Vinewood,
jello.
approaching Rooster's Rest.
I'm not even a big jello fan.
Brakes left
I
southbound,
don't like
stand by
jelly.
one,
The
San
texture
Vitas.
freaks me out a bit. I used to eat bowls of jelly and ice cream back when I was a
Southbound San
kid.
Vitas, stand by, approaching Howick.
Now if I had to mix
Left,
those two
East Howick.
textures, I'd yarf.
Eastbound Howick. Oh my god, brakes right southbound. Left eastbound, occupation.
That is a weird spot for a 1010.
Northbound, Alta Street, right, eastbound Howard. That's the Art Asylum. Left northbound, Alta Place, up to Spanish, left west Spanish. Northbound, Alta Street. Brakes right, eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Power. Southbound Power approaches Spanish. Left east Spanish. Eastbound Spanish. Left north Meteor. Right east Vinewood. Right northbound going to Clinton.
The thing is, it's going to be annoying because
Westbound Clinton.
if I start doing this, I'm going to end up with like a pantry just full of the most random shit you can fucking think of.
Southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, full South Meteor. Left, eastbound.
Yeah, my mates
Highway,
over there was
left,
asking me why
northbound
I
Elgin.
have 10 boxes of Jello.
Northbound Elgin, left, westbound Spanish. Full
Isn't
center,
this the
westbound
road
Spanish.
that runs by that weird shack?
Fully center, westbound Spanish. Alright, northbound San Vita, stand by. Left, westbound Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood. Left, southbound Milton.
Oh great, there's just a murderer running around Sandy, stabbing people.
Left, eastbound Spanish.
Billy Billy. So anyway, I went
Eastbound
42.
Spanish. Full center, east Spanish, left, northbound, through the garage. Come on, North Archer.
Sergeant, just to let you know, we have a lot of units occupied right now. So you're going to be getting any backup for that pursuit.
Oh, pay for him. I'm by myself then.
Copy. Copy.
You can't welcome back you up.
Where'd you need me?
Right, southbound, near the Gold Postal, coming out to Spanish. It's an interceptor vehicle. Coming out to Howard, stand by.
I kind of want to call Jay
Peace,
Hobbs
Howard.
and be like, you good, man?
Right, southbound, stand by one. Vehicle 50, southbound,
Big
mirror right,
drifting.
going westbound through the alleyways. Stand by, coming out Los Lagunas.
Oh, no, it
Right,
encountered too
northbound,
much.
nope, out of tuck. Well, I didn't see him, but I've been right behind him the whole time. Coming out Los Lagunas, left, southbound, Los
Not
Lagunas.
too bad, though. I didn't fucking fly between the
Mirror
bushes,
right, going
so.
to Carsway Tunnel, jumping out to Carsway West. Flipped. My car's out. Northbound through the Ellis Customs VCB, UTL.
The Ocean King
Running
brother.
color vodka.
You Ocean King brother?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just another day.
Yeah. Triple Tree. It is my usual day off, and I've done about 4 hours, so I'm going 42.
Joyous.
I will. I will enjoy it. You. Hello?
What up, pal?
Come on.
Where are we going?
Come on.
Where are we going?
You're getting a swirly, bitch. No, you're not. This door's locked. My keys ain't working. Can you open this shit? Thank you. Thank you. Please don't lock it. Don't lock it.
I won't. I'll leave it unlocked for you. Just tell me when you're out. I'm going to be writing a report.
I knew I forgot something. You. Thank you. All good to go, brother. Be safe.
Yeah, you too, man.
Oh, that's nice. That means we got the Corvette pretty much fixed for Monday. Shirtless gang over there. All right, chat. It is going to be lunchtime, and then it is going to be Schedule 1, because I don't feel like dealing with this city. They're lucky they even got fucking this many hours out of me. How many did we end up doing? Ooh, only 3. Yeah. More than usual. Shut up. Shut up. Green Day. The only mic. Oh, no, even then I can't listen to it. It's hard to make up when the plates have been pulled shut. This house is haunted. No, the election results, you mean for the mayorship? They'll probably come out Monday. They don't usually announce it on a Saturday. We probably are, Luke. Kind of depends on my energy. No, they don't usually do it on a Saturday. Well, the city is full. Wow, the city's full on a Saturday. Usually they announce on the... Ballots will remain open. No, they still have to be counted, right? Today's one is the last time to vote. Then they usually do the announcement on a Monday, don't they? They fix the problems, never solve them. It makes no sense at all. It's what he wants, and it's what she wants. And why is there so much pain? So when you're dead and gone. Drugs, 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 drugs. Drugs, 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 drugs. Were you around when we made the Corvette? That was our first round of meth, the Corvette. It was full of motor oil. And like Red Bull. We had just started selling the Turbo Tingle. North Waterfront. Oh, it's so far away. Wait, the North Waterfront. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the GAT now. Nothing more classic than Custard drinking, playing a game, and then being like, oh, cool. There you go, boy. You like that turbo tickle, don't you, boy? Counter offer 2 bags of turbo tickle for $3.40. Under arrest for freaking wanted. Bitch ass cops. What the f? Big ass spoon. I'm trying to get to the casino, bro. Oh, for fuck me, dude. I'm trying to get to the casino so I can gamble. Not the sun. Okay, casino should be somewhere on the left here. Watch this. I'm gonna double my money. Boom. Not even close. He stands. Okay, he's gonna. If he pulls a 10, he's got a 15. He's gonna have to hit. We stand on that. That's nonsense. Boom. Okay, we hit on that. We hit on. You have to hit on that. Oh, we stand on that. He stands, draw. Oof. Pull a 10 and he stands. Boom. 13. Stand. 10. Boom. You hit that. Oh, Papa. Okay, we'll take that. Come on, man. Why did I stand? Wait, nope. You can suck my jiggly parts. Boom. Okay. Must draw to 16. But no, I didn't... Oh, sure. Crackheads, bro. 2 of them. Okay, we need to get the refill the post office. Okay, you're still laundering. And I think we need to give what's his face some more. Not the brightest bunch, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that will be fine. Okay, we've got a lot. We're still good on a lot. We still have a lot of turbo. We have a lot of drugs. I think we're still good for cooking. Do we unlock anything? We didn't unlock anything. That's freaking stinky, dude. And what level do we get the next? Shut up, Shirley. Bagman. Didn't we just level up to the next thing of Bagman? Alright. What, you can't even... Okay, you've got Bad Dragon and Goth Girl Spit. Oh my god, it's a match made in heaven. My kind of fucking night out. What up, Colin? Here's your turbo tingle. Dude, I can't even remember what this does. What drugs you got, lady? Oh, you need more. How much you got? Oh, daddy. Oh. Wait, do I have more dealers? Oh, I only have 2. He don't look so good. Counter. About 2 bags. Dude, you look like you're going through something. Oh, he sounds like he's going through something. Haven't gone through something. Oh, that's a cop. Aren't you the shop clerk? Well, touching you. We're nearly out of drugs. Remember earlier when I said we've got a lot of drugs? Remember that? That was good times. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, we're wigging out. Mrs. Ming, my old landlord. She loves that good. Let's do that. You want that good? What the? A sharp piece of grass? If I'd murder a pizza, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck my ass and call me Sarah. Oh man, Kim's gonna be pissed. Wait, maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Shh. Oh, you're kidding me. He's camping. Dude's... Search this, bitch. Nobody camps one of my fucking cell spots. Bitch ass fucking cops. Wanted, dead or alive. Fucking stick drift. I'm dying. Hashtag stay blessed. Man, motherfucker should have called 78s way quicker. 41% chance. Oh. Still not a big fan of Green Day, but this is one song I don't mind hearing every once in a while. Got attention, and merely ammunition. What do you guys like? Meet up and buy drugs together? That's kind of cute. That's not right. In-person meetings with you. You can buy... Oh! I can buy as much pseudo as I want. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Dude, let's schedule one right now. Ludwig, my boy. Oh my god, chat, we're running low on drugs. Oh my god, when my drug dealer likes me. In America. Okay, we're making a lot of fucking money. Oh my god, another 6 grand is about to go. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm... carrying around $16,000. Shut. And that fucking crap off. Okay, yeah, more laundering. Fuck was that? She's a fucking nightmare. No, 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 it's way too late to wait. I need a girl that I can change. Oh, even then, we don't have enough for... Ooh. Oh my god, we can buy the barn.
Huh.
Yo, you got... I deserve something. She's a fucking nightmare. A solid gold bar. Car wash or barn? Well, the thing... I don't know. I think I gotta start cooking again. Okay, this should be done in a couple of seconds, chat. My lunch should be... I mean, I'm hoping this thing to be done. Okay, the laundromat's done. Okay, chat, we're gonna watch more of those little fucking videos that guy makes.
This is...
Oh my god, this might be the best one so far. I think I've already maxed out my deposits. Oh, fuck, I have. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do an in-person meet. I'll be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. Wait, in 6 hours? Oh, I'll be the West Bridge. East, West. We've never met her before. You think she's cool? You just look like a regular crackhead. The Western Bridge. No. Dude, I can go crazy. Oh. Well, maybe not 40. Chat, I think we gotta start cooking. But first, let's learn. The question of today, chat, is what if NASCAR had no rules?
This is a question from Hunter, who asks, what if you ignored all the rules of car racing and had a contest which was simply to get a human being around a track 200 times as fast as possible? What strategy would win? Let's say the racer has to survive. So regardless of strategy, it turns out that the best you'll be able to do is about 90 minutes. There are lots of ways you could build your vehicle: an electric car, a rocket sled, or a carriage that runs along a rail like a roller coaster. But in each case, it's pretty easy to develop the design to the point where the human is the weakest part. The problem is acceleration. On the curved parts of the track, drivers will feel powerful G-forces. The Daytona Speedway in Florida has 2 main curves, and if the vehicles go around them too fast, the drivers will die from the acceleration alone. For extremely brief periods, such as during car accidents, people can experience hundreds of Gs and survive. 1 G is the pull you feel when you're standing on the ground under Earth's gravity. Fighter pilots can experience up to 10 Gs during maneuvers, and, perhaps because of that, 10 Gs is often used as a rough limit for what people can handle. However, fighter pilots only experience 10 Gs very briefly. Our driver would be experiencing them in pulses for minutes and probably hours. There's a good NASA document on the physical effects of acceleration, and the data shows that for periods on the order of an hour, normal humans can only handle 3 to 6 Gs of acceleration. If we limit our vehicle to 4 Gs, its top speed on the turns at Daytona will be about 240 miles per hour. At this speed, the course will take about 2 hours to complete, which is definitely faster than anyone has driven in an actual car, but not even by an hour. But wait, we forgot about the straightaways. We could accelerate the vehicle up to a higher speed while on straight segments, and then decelerate it back down when approaching curves. This would help the car go around the track in less time, and conveniently result in a situation where the driver can be kept at a relatively constant magnitude of acceleration through the whole trip. It would be more like experiencing the constant, stronger pull of gravity on a heavy planet rather than the jerky acceleration of an overpowered roller coaster. Keep in mind that the direction of the acceleration would keep changing depending on whether the vehicle is going around a curve or speeding up or slowing down. Every direction of acceleration has its particular consequences, but humans can survive.
Forward, not so bad. Eyeballs unhappy. Upward, no blood in head. Bad. Backward, hard to breathe, fairly bad. Eyeballs distort. Downward, way too much blood in head, very bad.
Acceleration best if they're accelerated in the direction of their chest, like a driver accelerating forward. The body is least capable of being accelerated downward toward the feet, which causes blood to pile up in the head. So to keep our driver alive, we'll need to swivel them around so they're always being pressed against their back. If limited to 4 Gs in this way, our driver will finish the course in a little under an hour and 45 minutes. In comparison, the fastest modern Daytona race
almost like he's like
cars take about 3 hours to finish the 200 laps. If we raise the limit to 6 Gs, the time drops to an hour and 20 minutes. At 10 Gs continuously, well past human tolerability, it would still take over an hour. It would also involve breaking the sound barrier on the backstretch. So, barring dubious concepts like liquid breathing to counteract the effects of continual exposure to high G forces, human biology limits us to Daytona finishing times over an hour. But what if we drop the survive requirement? How fast can we get the vehicle to go around the track?
Perfect,
Well, let's imagine a vehicle attached with Kevlar straps to a pivot in the center of a similarly sized circular track. In effect, this is a giant centrifuge. This lets us apply one of my favorite weird equations, which says that the edge of a spinning disk can't go faster than the square root of the specific strength of the material it's made of, or it'll tear itself. material its disk can't go faster than the square root of the specific strength of the material it's made of, or it'll tear itself apart. For strong materials like Kevlar, this speed is 1 to 2 kilometers per
that makes
second.
sense.
At those speeds, a capsule could conceivably finish the race in about 10 minutes, although definitely not with a living driver inside. Okay, forget the centrifuge. What if we build a chute like a bobsled course and send a ball bearing rocketing down it? Sadly, the disk equation strikes again. The ball bearing can't roll faster than a couple of kilometers per second, or it will be spinning too fast and it will also tear itself apart. What if we make it slide? Diamond is one of the toughest materials, so we could imagine a diamond capsule sliding along a smooth diamond chute. Since it doesn't need to rotate, it could potentially survive stronger acceleration than a rolling ball bearing. However, the sliding would result in substantially more friction than the ball bearing example, and our diamond might catch fire. To defeat friction, we could levitate the capsule with magnetic fields and make it progressively smaller and lighter to accelerate and steer it more easily. Oops, we've accidentally built a particle accelerator. And while it doesn't exactly...
I would love the idea of NASCAR drivers like, well, we fucked around a little too much with the cars. The driver's dead, but we accidentally made a hillbilly particle accelerator, so that's pretty cool. Fucking love NASCAR.
Exactly fit the criteria in Hunter's question, a particle accelerator makes for a neat comparison. The particles in the Large Hadron Collider's beam go very close to the speed of light. At that speed, they complete 500 miles in 2.7 milliseconds. Wikipedia lists about 850 motor racing tracks. The LHC beam could run the equivalent of a full Daytona 500 on each of those 850 tracks, one after another, in about 2 seconds, before the drivers had made it to the first turn. And that's really as fast as you can go.
Cool. What if the sun went out?
What would happen to the Earth if the sun suddenly switched off is probably the single most popular question submitted to What If. And it's been answered already. A search for What If the Sun Went Out turns up lots of excellent articles thoroughly analyzing the situation. However, there are a few aspects of this scenario that I thought other answers were missing, so I've decided to add my 2 cents. We won't worry about exactly how it happens. We'll just assume that the sun, for some reason, becomes a cold, inert sphere. What would the consequences be for us here on Earth? Better astronomy. Without the sun, ground-based observatories would be able to operate around the clock. The cooler air would create less atmospheric noise, which would reduce the load on adaptive optics systems and allow for sharper images. Improved satellite service. When a communications satellite passes in front of the sun can drown out the satellite's radio signal, causing an interruption in service. Deactivating the sun would solve this problem.
I'd get better Wi-Fi?
Easier trade. Time zones make trade more expensive. It's hard to do business with someone if their office hours don't overlap with yours. If the sun went out, it would eliminate the need for time zones, allowing us to switch to coordinated universal time and give a boost to the global economy.
Jumped on this.
Reduced risk of solar flares. In 1859, a massive solar flare and geomagnetic storm hit the Earth. A basic principle of physics is that changing magnetic fields induce currents in wires. Unfortunately for us, by 1859 we had wrapped the Earth in telegraph wires. The storm caused powerful currents in those wires, knocking out communications and in some cases causing telegraph equipment to catch fire. Since 1859, we've wrapped the Earth in a lot more wires. If the 1859 solar flare and storm hit us today, it's estimated that the economic damage to the US alone would be several $1 trillion, more than every hurricane which has ever hit the US combined. If the sun went out, this threat would be eliminated. We'd also be safe from the hurricanes, since the
Well, now I'm a little... I kind of regret watching this video, guys.
ocean would be frozen. Cheaper bridges. The Department of Transportation estimates that it will cost $20 billion per year over the next 20 years to repair and maintain all U.S. bridges. Many U.S. bridges are over water. Without the sun, we could save money by simply driving on a strip of asphalt laid across the ice. Cool. Safer children. According to health experts, babies younger than 6 months should be kept out of direct sunlight. Without sunlight, our children would be safer. Safer pilots. Many people sneeze when exposed to bright sunlight. The reasons for this reflex are unknown, but in some situations it's speculated that it may pose a danger to pilots during flight. If the sun went dark, we could mitigate this potential aviation hazard. Stable dust
You sneeze more when exposed to direct sunlight?
Orbits. Without sunlight, there would be no Poynting Robertson drag, which means we'd finally be able to place dust into a stable orbit around the sun without the orbits decaying. I'm not sure whether anyone wants to do that, but you never know. Safer parsnip. Wild parsnip is a surprisingly nasty plant. Its leaves contain chemicals called furocoumarins, which can be absorbed by human skin without causing symptoms at first. However, when the skin is then exposed to sunlight, even days or weeks later, the furocoumarins cause a nasty chemical burn. This is called phytophotodermatitis. A darkened sun would liberate us from the parsnip threat. In conclusion, if the
good. Oh, great. Awesome.
sun went out, we would see a variety of benefits across many areas of our lives.
See,
Are
us
there any
all die.
downsides to this scenario? Just one. We would all freeze and die.
Yeah, but the parsnips, though. I mean, I've never thought I've never thought too much about solar flares, but all of a sudden, all of a sudden, I'm weirdly worried about. Ooh, suddenly worried about solar flares. Hype train, solar flare hype train, guys. Solar flare hype train, guys. Make sure to sub to the solar flare gang. Bam, bam. Jerry, thanks for giving a tier 1 to solar flare armor. Honestly, huge W. Hitman gives a tier 1 to Stoner Jesus, who's going to be stoned throughout that solar flare. Sugar on the asphalt. Classic. How about Jessie's a crackhead, so she'll definitely take. Wait, 2 bags for. Okay, we don't count her off for that. She's already way overpaying. Oh, stray why? Freaking why, dude? Got a van full of Viagra and Adderall. Back in if we can potty.
Cowabummer.
Because of a solar flare? I hope not. I'm scared of solar flares now. I've never really thought much about them, but now it just sounds like it's just gonna wipe us all out. Sugar on the asphalt. I don't know, have chilies. Work trip? Like a good work trip? Hmm. Getting sent to the other side of the country to GPS a bunch of stuff. What the heck's that even mean? Don't take this the wrong way. Oh, meth. The wrong way. Custard, what are your top 3 pet peeves? Talking with your mouth full. Leaving the light on in a bathroom. Being asked about pet peeves. Oh, Kiva, I know. We are all hypocrites in our own way, one way or another. The things would be easy. I'm trying to think of my third, like something that really fucking pisses me off. Because Lord knows I have a lot of them. Like for a person that's pretty relaxed as I am, there is a lot of shit that annoys me. In the morning. Garlic aioli. Yeah, that is a peeve of mine. That is a very food-based pet peeve of mine. A big one too. Trey knows what's up. Every stranger, the stranger, the better. So, mayonnaise and aioli are two different things, right? That's why there's two different words. Mayonnaise is egg yolks, vinegar, lemon juice, whisked together, and then usually a neutral oil slowly introduced and whipped. That's mayonnaise. To make a mayonnaise into an aioli, you add garlic. That's an aioli. The word aioli basically means garlic mayonnaise. So when I read the word garlic aioli, it's basically just saying garlic, and it's annoying. And it's such a every time I hear someone say I love garlic aioli, I'm like, shut. You don't know what the fuck. You're just saying you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. Long white line. When someone says 8 a.m. in the morning. I think you're right there. But if someone said they had to get up in the morning, and then you said, oh, what time? Then that's fine. But to say 8 a.m. in the morning, you're like, yeah. We need chilies. Into that long white line. This song's about doing cocaine. Long white line. In New Mexico. That long white line. Oh, there is another one. And my buddy is always like, whenever he talks about buy one get one free, and he's like, dude, it's so crazy how it's free. And I'm like, well, it's not free. Like, what you're purchasing is not free. You're still spending money to get that. It's not inherently free. And he's like, yeah, but I'm not paying for it. I'm like, you are paying for it. What you're not getting it for free. If you're getting it for free, both of those you'd be walking out of there alone. Leave my girl back alone. And then long white line. If I pay with cash, it's free. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that sometimes. Oh, that shepherd's pie was nice. I love shepherd's pie. Shit, I don't think I have it. Actually, I should. I have a batch of... I should have this. Ooh, another thing is when you're at a gas station and you walk in, you know, you grab a chocolate bar or whatever it is you're doing, and you know, you're paying with card, and there's a tipping option at a gas station. Goofy. Fucking goofy, brother. Yeah, I've been at gas stations where there's tipping. And I'm like, why would I tip you? I mean, you get paid a much higher wage, I imagine, than a regular server whose pretty much livelihood is based on tips. Tipping at an auto. That is crazy. You're wrong. Yeah, but the thing is, excuse me, if I'm going to a place where someone's pumping my gas, I'm not letting them. I'm not letting them pump my gas, motherfucker. You know how much gas costs? I'm not tipping you. I'm not giving you any money to put gas in my car. You got me fucked up. Holy shit, we're about to make a fuckload of money. Yeah, important is against the law to pump your own. There's no way that's true. Lynn. There's no way that's true. Fuck me. I'm in the borderline, but between. There's no way that can't be a thing. 2023 they lifted that. It's crazy to me that it's only lifted in 2023. In this place, they on the borderline, ties of pain and suffering. Another song about taking drugs. I've done my fair share of fucking drugs in my time. Now the only thing I get high on is freaking life, baby. Enough, and closer, close enough. Hashtag blessed. Number up. Damn, it's illegal to pump your own gas in New Jersey, according to Google. That's crazy. We're in the battle time. Everything's working? Pretty good. All the time in college. On the train, no, close enough. Okay, we're nearly done. Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Ow. Close enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough fucking bing bongs for all these drug addicts. Oh my god, there's two standing here by this thing. Lady. Fuck. If I recall, there's still a lot of silly laws in Ireland. Ireland. My Gambino got the game. All she wanted to do was Bangkok. Now she ASAP. I'm chilling. Gotta sell these drugs. Quick hit up. Quick hit. Are you eating though? Are you eating though? No, my architect, no Japanese. You jacking these. No fuck boys like Socrates. Oh, fuck my ass and call me Sarah. Cuffing. They cuffed me through the bin. I'm reporting that. I'm reporting that. I need an admin. Kiva, are you here? I need a favor. Power gaming, bro. I know. Shaking my head. These cops power gaming, bro. Yeah, I need to occupy chat while I run to the store and grab a Red Bull. Thanks, Kiva. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Be right back, guys. Thanks, Kiva. I'll be right back. I'm back. Shit, I got no meth for these fucking crackheads. Fuck me. We just lost all of our fucking meth to those cops. Thank you, Kiva. I appreciate you putting a shift in. I know it's your day off and all. Oh, fucking, I need to go to... I'll take my payment via PayPal. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hard times. Hard times. Ooh. That ain't right. Duck, what's going on, cutie? The times. I was wondering why I'm so fucking hot. My hat. I don't usually wear my hat on stream. My ever steadily growing collection of hats. Insane made me stop the work I'm doing to enchant and I don't even get a Henry cameo. Look, guys. Something happened to Henry. Something happened to Henry last night. Someone may have gotten a little drunk and fallen off the side of the table. It was Henry. Henry got a little drunk. He's fine, though. See? Yeah, he got into a little fermented duck pond water and he got a little goofy. You really think I'd let something happen to that sweet? And he's the only good thing in my life. I have nothing else. It's just Henry. He's just there and he's like, hey, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good, man. What a fun. I'm clearly joking. You chugging Red Bull every day? No. No, it's just a long week, and I gotta work again today. It's not usually a day I work, so I think I'm just automatically a little sluggish. Not to mention, you know, the beer. That'll do it. Okay. Meth. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Oh my god, someone take out the trash. I need a light here. I need a light right here, and it's pissing me off that I don't have one. I hate that it's so dim over here. What is it, my IQ? Why aren't you cooking? Dude, Luke, hell yeah. But Beast is working today after he bitch and moaned all day about community games. If you don't do it, I'm gonna be real upset. Okay. What you saying? What you do? Hold up. I don't have enough fucking bags. Suck my left testicle. Oh, I need to take this trash out. It's pissed me off. Casa su casa. $2005. Hold up. You saying what you do? Okay, all of this shit will be ready tomorrow. Community Warzone? How would that work? Boom. That's done. Sleep time. Oh! Turbo Tingler is going. Like roll gain. We'll see how I feel. If I get too ADHD locked into schedule 1, which is a very, very high probability. People that are like doing weed at the same time as they're doing meth, it's like, what's like? I feel like I've always got something to do, and you're probably like, well, why don't you hire more people? And I'm like, I don't trust them. It's just me out here in this drug game. Maybe I should hire people. No matter what you saying, what you do. I feel like this playlist has repeated itself now. I think it definitely has. Alright. Let's get these sales out of the way. Why, do you guys like buying drugs together? Wow, she's very happy to get that. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It wasn't for you. Fuck you too. Ain't that some shit? Where's the other two? Sell me drugs, please. On it. Xbox. And I'm moritari. Last time I made this jump. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Meg? Wasn't for you. Ain't that some shit? My goodness, I'm gonna have to do it. My goodness, my goodness. Indubitably, my goodness, I'm out of baggies for my methamphetamines. Good heavens. It wasn't for you. Boom. Okay, we're back on the old drug game. I need Viagra. I don't need Viagra. I need it for the game. The game. My penis works. Thanks. Disclaimer. Wait, no, don't clip that. Isn't that some sugar? The truth in this song. You okay over there, bro? You go. I've been going through something 365 days. Okay, we need to do a big old drug. Uh-oh, crackhead. 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 Crack. Oh! Yeah. Hold on, I'll get you that shit a little later. No, I meant to. Hey. Here's your drugs. Okay. Wait, you know what I want to listen to? My favorite Irish songs. Banger. Okay, birds. Ready, put out. You take a big drink. The best thing in nature. Sorrow. Me bye. Oh, man, I forgot the song. I mean, as much as it is a stereotype of Irish people, I love sharing a drink with someone. The best thing in nature, your sorrows, your joy. Nature, the best thing in nature. I was thinking, no. You're a good friend, Kiva. Oh my god, is that guy like full dead? Did I just kill that guy? Is he like gone? Harder than custard and milder than cream. God damn it. In a shown. My goodness. Come on. What's the best thing in nature? Custy, can you have stuff delivered to your property so you don't have to transport it yourself? Yeah, but it costs more. And I'm all about cutting down costs. I'm a very efficient meth dealer. Nope. No, you weren't. For me grog, me jolly grog. It's all for me beer and tobacco. Yeah, we can. Apparently, there's cocaine, so we're working towards that. Beer and tobacco. Hug me, jolly, jolly grog. It's all for me beer and tobacco. Holy shit. Me down in noggin boots. Taba. Oh, it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It doesn't help that Irish people's music is just so jaunty and happy, and just makes you want to get up and have a nice pint and dance. Drinking creamy, groundy pints of grog. Ah, sure, it's a fucking disgrace. Okay. Central Canal. Ah. Wait, Central Canals. I know, like I said, I wish the cops were a little more attentive. Every time I say that, they immediately try to spot me. Okay, we're getting close, chat. We might be upgrading our operation here. Chat, do you think? I think we need to get something to launder more money before we upgrade our op here. Wait. Or dude, this fucking, you know what? The slots. That's what I need. Never mind. What I meant to do is the slots. Obviously, that's this one. That one's rigged. Everyone knows. Yeah, see? Obviously. And then this one I don't think is rigged yet. I think so this one's a big winner. No, never mind. I think that one's already been rigged. No. Oh, yeah, it was this one, right? No, what I meant to do was this one, I think. Oh, my God. No, not this one, I think. No, my bad. This one. Sorry, my bad. What I meant to do is this machine, I think. Let me just... Yeah, it's this one. Cops can't take your money if you lose it all. Fucking true. Yeah, it's like I feel like having more criminals oppose you and having the cops be a little more attentive would be good. Because it is a little easy. I mean, I killed a man outside of my fucking door where I cook meth. Devil among us. The petrol. Probably the petrol. What? Oops, wrong casino. Yeah. I'm not. That's a bad casino. Rigged shit. They rigged their machines. I really wish I had better ovens as well, because this shit's annoying. What the? Am I out of Viagra already? How? I'm going through Viagra like it's going out of fucking business, bro. Oof. Can we put weed into... I have been going pretty hard. Oh, dude, I'm so hard right now, dude. So hard for meth. I mean, like, hard, like, you know, like I'm hard out on the streets. Like, hashtag stay hard. Like, I'm out on these streets. You know, pressing fools. You know? Fuck you, you cunt. There we go. Yeah, pressing fools. And you know, the other guy's pretty hard as well, but I'm pressing him way harder. Do I have any more Viagra? Oh. Nines van. Big old Nines van, actually. But I am free, Lord will never, never conquer me. Okay, I think that's a good batch ready to go. So does this guy just, like, stay dead? Have I just, like, killed one of my customers? You will till you sleep. Oh. Like, no hard feelings kind of deal. Nice. Love and I am free. Love will never, never conquer me. Yeah, after I shot those 45s into his face, I'd need a little nap too. Gonna lead me from my flowing bowl. Single I am free. I have more. Holy shit. Okay. We're done cooking. We use so much meth. Oh, new things? New things? Oh, man. I want new things, damn it. Okay. I don't have any drugs to give people. Who's on garbage duty? Oh, one of you fuckers needs to do it. There, ma'am, here is your turbo tingle. Enjoy. Hey, Peggy, how you doing? Here's your drugs. Enjoy. Ho, ho, ho. Ah. Fine, I'll do the fucking garbage like I always fucking do. We all know JD's not fucking doing. He's a lazy POS. Jesse, who's strangely attractive. Get out of here. Holy shit, this guy's tweaking. Oh, he's fully addicted. Yeah, JD. JD, get on it. Let's see it. Yep, take the trash out. Dude, it says trash time. How the fuck does it say trash time? How the fuck does it say trash time? How the fuck does it say that? Dude, look at all this trash. Next to the dumpster? What's the graphics do? Let's have a look. Yeah, they go through something. I've been going through something. Well, if it isn't Oshira. Ready to tweak once more. To the dunny. Okay, let's take the trash out. Holy fuck. I can't deal with how shitty the place looks. Oh, lamp! Okay, we'll take all that out. Lamp. Lamp, lamp, lamp. Oh my god, all these drug addicts blowing my phone up. Oh ho ho. Where do I get the lamps? At the pawn shop, is it? Hardware store? Thank you. There we go. You know what I listen to? I listen to MGMT also. Yeah, but that's how Twitch gets you. Ah, that's annoying. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. You got some nice curls, lady. Did she just wink at me? Peas. I mean, that's, yeah, it's actually kind of works. Nothing in a way. Hey. Honestly, if I was buying meth and my dealer came in on a golden skateboard looking like this, bro, I'd probably buy meth. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Just coming in doing a wicked ollie. Yo! Dude, he's so cool. Meth's probably great. Stereo. The stereo sounds strange. Bold. Hold. Holy shit, 3 bags. A priest! No! Never mind, he's a child of the cloth. All alone. In the age, my little dark age. Who's texting me? Swear to God. Itch. Out of bed. Can I pickpocket cops? The stereo sounds strange. Doesn't away. What you got on you? You still got a fuckload. My little dark age. Context. What's this? Use code fucking ba. I stand by that. Okay, we have a moment of peace and serenity. Let us take out the trash. My little dark age. Shakes head at lizard. This fucking guy. Look, I might be a meth head that doesn't give a shit about people, but I still recycle. I withdraw my outrage. Appreciate it. I need Viagra. Not I need, like me personally, the streamer. Again. Not that there's anything wrong with people who do need a Viagra. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I owe Duck a donut. Sorry, donuts plural. Okay, let that run. Let's see. Anything? Running low. Nope, no, I'm not. Let's see. Definitely not gonna get donuts from a Tim Hortons. Mick, you can wait. Bink, bink, bink. What? Send as gift with personalized Easter card. No. 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 Donut en route. I got plenty of bags. Still have a fuckload of weed. Ooh, I can sell a little more fucking schwinky donkles. What kind of donut? This is a place that will send you a box of random donuts. So I have it's sending me a random box. But I always put no matcha. Sometimes they send matcha donuts and I don't hate myself. Holy shit, you really need some fucking meth, dude. You look like you're going through something. I've been going through something. Can you tell me if something looks okay without spoiling if I DM you? Sure. Holy shit, man. You're still on a come down. Oh, 100%. Hey, boss, I've run out of product. Oh my god, how much money does she have on her? Oh my god, I can't launder all this fucking money. Fuck. Shit, we're gonna have to cook. I swear, I don't know how the fuck we just go through this shit so quick. Must be a really good meth. Good job, me. I was gonna say chefs would probably make very good meth cooks, but oh, I do have more. I feel like you need to get more on the, I think it's called molecular gastronomy. They'd probably make good meth cooks. More of a deeper understanding of the science of cooking. I really do have barely anything left. Fuck me. How much money is this lady gonna have? Eesh! Oh my god, we've got so much fucking money. Relations. Chat, do you think I buy the barn or the laundering? Yeah, I think because I already have enough money, I can do both. So I think I do the laundering because then I can just launder the money I have quicker to get the barn. Me and Michael. Under arrest. For what, dude? For freaking what? What did I do, dude? See you later, nerds. Bink, bink. Me and Michael plinking on the plonky dinky donks. Oh, we're so close. Wait a minute. Bagman. Okay, now, big man ting. That's another 20. We're out of phosphorus. Holy shit, we cooked it all. Oh my glob, dude. Okay, you need more jingle jongles. Don't spill any of that acid. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. Wubba dub. Bing, bong, bing. Nope. If cooking meth was this easy, man, everybody would do it. Let's be honest. Me and Michael. Me and Michael. Holy shit, how was all this fucking goddamn stuff cooking this in quick? I swear it used to take longer than this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know how to cook meth? Nerd! Isn't that science, you freaking nerd? Boom, we got some selling to do. Squeeze them in. Hit that parkour. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, tubular, bro. Oh, she said that. She said thank you. What a polite crack addict. Thank you. Nope. My pleasure. Well, she said thank you as well. But she sounded like terrified. Thank you. Jesse, my favorite lady. Okay, that's enough of you guys start to bug me after a little bit. What do I want to listen to? Ooh, I Want You So Hard. I want you so hard, I want you so good. But trust your instincts. It's your time. The boys' bad news. Just leave him alone, cause the boys' bad news. How? What's your instincts? Let me in. What are you going to bed, little guy? Please see your time. The boys' bad news. I got my little toesy stuck on the curb. Yeah, I'm thinking the next one is going to be mouthwash, motor oil, and magic beans. Maybe. Don't your instincts let me in. Just be my ride, I'ma be my friend. Leave him alone, cause the boy's bad news. Oh. Oh. Oh, Watermelon, you little baby. You tiny little baby. Look at you. Go to bed. Ooh, the boy's bad news. I don't want you cranky tomorrow, okay, little guy? The boy's bad news. 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 Chat, I think we might start playing a little bit of King of the Castle. The boy's bad news. Now that Watermelon's gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, and then don't worry about it, man. I know how much left schedule one. We'll keep. Can I make this jump? Oh, Daddy, no. Might be time for another big old cook. I posted my dinner to the... All right. Let's take a look. Let's go buy that new laundering business. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Down in me. Oh, feet, don't fail me now. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Dude, oh, we're hitting the lines. Dude, come on. That must be some kind of record. $20,000 for that. How much can the car wash launder is the question. Ooh. That's kind of fucking hot. Bump, bump. Bop. Oh. Get the Viagra in. Hey, Dwight, what's going on? Alright. I think it might be time to go to war, chat. With each other. Yep. So. It's time. It's time. It's time, chat. No, not yet, Sugar. Oh, we've already played math, but now we're going to war. Yeah, I think it's linked. Let's make it. Monarchy name, the Custodians. Oh, wait, no, it should be the Custodians. King Custard of the Custodians dynasty. Choose 3 regions. Let's go with the coast, the march, and the east. In we go, everyone. Exclamation mark join. I think. I see bees already. Narrows eyes. Yes. Ooh, nice and even. We like that. Oh. Oh, nice and even. Oh. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh. All right. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders by now? Of course, Your Majesty, but delay any longer would make the nobles restless. Cat, I can move, sure. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. As the council decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? You have to type vote A, B, C, or D. Exclamation mode vote. Typing in A won't do anything. Hello? Hey, yeah, buzz up. I knew you fuckers would go for that. Jag out here. In the river I go. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. Take you out of the trail water, hurling in the shallow water. When you climb up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor farm places the crown upon your head. Is it in your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Spy Master, Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the greatest king who ever lived. It's just something you focus on, okay? Dude, getting an error. Last time I got cucked. Introduce, let's go to the Barons. Who's their leader? Fatness Everdeen? Okay, who's the leader of the East? Uber Whitey. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. And the coast, their leader is Tidbit. Okay. End the season. Heiress of the Corona Killer family, infamous coastal entrepreneur scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow partitions of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Custard. Something must be done. Voting is open. Which scheme should the partitions pursue to overthrow the new king and place the preferred Clement heiress on the throne? You guys might want to start voting. Boom, boom. No, no, no. Only the people that are part of that region vote. Affiliate, thanks for over 23 months. Mwah. Looks like it's raising trade. Raise their trade to 5 or more, which they've already done, so they're already in the lead. Robin of the... Sugar is the leader of the Barons. Oh, wait, no. Robin of the Standing as Blazing Hearth. Whenever the Barons of the March back down from a fight, never. I'll do what it takes to put me, your rightful monarch. All right, what do you... The Barons. Start voting. Bees. Ooh. Tiebreaker. Lower own defiance. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. New Ironsides, 0 to 20. To advance their scheme, the Barons must keep defiance at 4 or less. Which they've already done. My donut arrived, chat. One of them, anyway. I'm not too happy. It's lavender. It's lavender and some kind of... Oh. It's a tea leaf. It's a tea leaf of some kind. Oh my god, it tastes like fuck, what do they make Turkish delight out of? Rose water. It's got a filling as well. Same thing. Rose water, a little bit of lavender. Oh shit, it's dripping down my lip. Looks like Alex Bunny is of Emmanuel. Get on it, folks. Can big? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Espionage. This is delicious. Dude, I could eat like 3 more of these. Highest farming, which you've already done. All of you are going to meet your goals. All of you have already... Extension? Sure. Give me a sec.
Cowabummer.
What's this game called? King... It's already on. This is sort of here. Oh, the one that's at the bottom. Is it there? Oh, no, yeah, 1 sec. It is? Bet. All right. If it's there, it's there. All right. Next season. A new trend. The treasurer of the coast, Lord Patrician Sir Lancelot III, is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you crab. Jewel crab is a fashionable pet. Send him in. Thank you, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. You know what? I'll buy a box of crabs. I love crabs. Okay, the honor guard. One day you're walking through the palace gardens when you're confronted by an unusual sight. One of your palace watch is standing guard, but instead of a pike, he's holding a mop. Fiercely defending me from dust, are you? Last week, a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole me proper pike. I grabbed the first replacement I could find. What if there was an assassin? I'd probably hide behind a decorative urn. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. The Palace Watch have been more incompetent than usual recently. It's obviously need a proper honor guard. But first, how can we improve the watch? Oh, looks like there's a bit of a squabble. Authority is now credible. Defiance is now loyal. The barons are honored that their martial prowess is acknowledged. A squad of screaming marcher sergeants soon whip your watch into shape. Though by all accounts, some of your watch's incompetence rubs back off on them. The one thing's clear from this mess is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like these kittens. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire fire mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. The Battle Britain Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence. How much are they? Tell me about the Eastern Knights. God damn! The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems. A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves into celebrities with the skill of chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, but won't adapt well to life in the palace. But they're loyal and tough as nails. The Battlebands arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are swayed by the commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide as long as the coin doesn't run out. They'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. The printing press. Lord Patrician Duck. Your Serene Highness, a blacksmith on the coast, has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text in an hour. How remarkable. Yes, Your August Majesty. Isn't technology wonderful? Count Zzz. Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Books fill your mind with ideas. Monarch marks are preferred. Log it in. Nonsense, you're just jealous. All right, that's the end of that season. Oh, I forgot about this. Nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings. Only the two highest funded will be built. Use the command fund X or Y, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pledging. Okay. Chat, am I getting a new beer? We're gonna start the auction here in a sec. You have until I get back to pick, and then I'm gonna start it live. Okay. And we're live, everybody. We're live with the auction, everybody. We're live for the auction, everybody. Come on down. Auction's live, everybody. Put your money in. Spend all your money where you want. Fund all that money where you want, everybody. It's not my money, it's yours. The only thing it'll do is benefit you. Sure as shit ain't gonna benefit me, brother. Looks like we got all the money going in a cathedral. Sounds nonsensical. They're funding an aqueduct. Sounds pretty good. And a grand bazaar. Sounds like a good good lot of money going in a good lot of things. So it's current leading. Oh yeah, it's whoever puts in the most amount of money, right? The two highest funded. Oh, and someone split it. Shakes head. Shakes head. You fucked it. Oh. Well, the March aren't doing anything. Well, Dunzo. Finding a spouse. Oh, great. This has not ended well. In the Twisty Patchy Castles, you can avoid your advisors, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Ugh. Of course, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding. What is your preference? Men, women? Women. I'm gonna get a man pregnant. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Percival Blinwood has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are show. Oh, wonderful. I love it. So do I. Deserve it. But the problem is that the new play features obviously based on you. An admiring homage. How delightful. The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo, and at one point, a bucket of custard is upended over his head. What? That's perfect. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. I think I'll attend the play myself. The play begins. Soon enough, the Clown King arrives on the stage, committing tripping on his owners. They somehow find an actor who looks just like you. And his humiliations are heaped. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched king handing his crown to the deserving hero. Climb onto the stage. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. That was funny. Why wouldn't I? Oh, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. Us, us, us. Yes. Everything's looking up, custard. Good, good. It could prove valuable as a pasture for cattle growing cows. Right now, it serves no purpose. So I own a whole forest, several, as a matter of fact. Should the king's wood be given to Count CL78475 and turn into farmland? Thank you for the money. Yes, a good chunk of woods. Enjoy the woods, everyone. Of course I'm going to afford it. What do you take me for? A beggar? Over the loss of the King's Wood is seen as symbolic. That's okay. The partition's fisheries net 50 wealth this quarter. The other nobles gained 20. Oh, I forgot about this. Green is loaded. Good point. Tax those fucking fishermen. Second ADMC arc. Damn, all of you made your goal. There was literally no way you couldn't have. Shut up, we're poor. Bro, what are you talking about? All of you are the richest nobles we have. I found 3 potential matches, 1 eligible young one for each one of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner for life to have and to hold. I don't even get to meet them. First, alright. This is Sashara, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Spoon. Next. Nope, don't see all the fuss is about. From the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Partition Captain Honey Badger's estate. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look at that beauty, elegance. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue. Girl. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to her credit, she gives a lot of charity. To charity. Okay. Finally, the... looks like an old woman. Emmy, scion of the prestigious Kevin de Gate bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Also got fight with a local bishop a couple years back. Gave him a bloody... Which one is it? Coastal, Rhoda. Wealthy. Yeah, let's go Rhoda. Money, money, money. Good choice, me lord. Yeah, push, you got him. Ooh. Money, money, money. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. Paper hands. Mods, can we talk about that bees guy? Your Majesty, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. You ran out of capes? Worse, even than that. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Majesty. Though once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts, their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. They've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order for a pretty penny, I might add. The coast's military just increased. Oh, and the coast just lost a good bit of money. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks we want kicked. Blood and stars. Gossamer Security, how has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, Your Majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable. Ooh, the coast is going hard in on the money. Look at him go. Oh, look at you all being sheep. Disgusting. Ignore the situation. Didn't happen. The coast military is now much higher. You all have equal military. Defiance is now insolent. Authority is now feeble. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how councils can vote. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option. Ooh, the royal wedding. Your wedding tour is naturally the talk. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertha. Spoon, shut up. You brought your ugly ass fucking daughter in, bro. I do. Your new wife, Rhoda, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Oh, let's stop it. Oh. My wife makes me blush this fine evening. Oh. You find yourself alone. It's past midnight and you never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day. Agree with her. You endure a long... Seems determined to fight your honesty and argue with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Rhoda really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Why didn't I blow her back out, dude? What the hell? It's our wedding night. I know Spoon's fucking daughter would have fucking let me blow her back out. Oh, and his fucking lineage. Jesus. You're great. Who is this? Count Giggly Wombat. I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. A most terrible disease, Your Majesty. It begins with a rash of boils. Gross. Which slowly and painfully crystallize until the victim is a sparkling like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. That's kind of cool, but also sounds awful. Eventually, the suffering becomes a crystalline statue, a painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly... Your Majesty, if I... Here comes the coast. I mean... How can we make money from this? Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. I knew it. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the East by Xenia's ashes, woman. That is heartless. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsidizes. Is that what you want for the East to lose money? Oh. Bro, that's crazy. The coast is pure by capitalism, 100%. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. There's on dynamic, some counts, wealth is decreased. Okay. When the blockades are lifted, many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend. Eastern villages are dotted with the gleaming statues of the afflicted. But thanks to council's quickening, the disease doesn't spread beyond the east borders. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell them at a tidy profit. Looks like the counts just went up. This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers. Tell me a flower joke. Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax, everyone. I'm just pulling your leg. I think these jokes are deplorable. Very, very good, Your Majesty. See how I laugh. I'm saying that. Next time I'm on a date, I'm going to say, very good, Your Majesty. See how I laugh. But the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of the state. Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. What's the meaning of this? Don't take offense, Your Grace. You thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. Countess, whoops. No one can see that you're not fit to rule this. Take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad? $5 subs and I'll cut their head off. I can be bribed. What's done is done. Count Whoops has died. Whoops the second has joined the council. In a dingy seaside, two partitions of the coast meet to plot the coast economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. Oh my god, their money went up. Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance the scheme, the partitions must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Deep in the forest of the March, Baron Stursey has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Highness, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I'd hope you didn't... What am I doing here? Quit babbling, you blower. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Great God. And just in time, the spymaster trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're fortifying the borders. This means we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. Most lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Farming just went up, yes, and I'm present moving into our lands despite this. How delightful, but won't summoning the demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fate. The walls of reality are sturdy and they can be weakened. A tide of the blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. The next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4. Bruh. Time to start getting my fucking wife pregnant. A helping hand. Custard, I had something I wanted to ask of you. Hey, it's Abe! I run a very successful jewelers guild back home on the coast, but the current laws are a little stricter for my trade, lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you'd push for some changes in the council, eliminate some of the import duties on Atashi jewels. Reduce import taxes on gemstones. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Very good. Carry on. Very good. Good stuff. Expose him so that we may exact justice. Yo, Custy, keep up the good work on that 1-year streak. Here's to many more. Beef, always happy to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good one, man. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jewel crabs. Crab prices are crashing. How could this be? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few partitions. Curiously, Lord British and Sir Lancelot, the very same partition who first began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit. Everyone just lost money, except Sir Lancelot. My man! He was diamond hands till the end. Many assume nobles have invested heavily in the crab market and they are casting furious glances at the partition's benches. Oh man, it is what it is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I make a mockery of the law. Oh, you know there, your king. A vanity project. I'm fucking loaded. The cheap Arctic buses now carrying an armful. Statues can be torn down. Paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? You're supposed to carve Your Majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It'll take time and a lot of Custard hates his wife. No. No, I don't. All right. I'm grabbing another beer, chat. You have until I do then to realize which one to vote for. Actually, you know what? We'll do it live. Oh my god. The Counts have so much fucking money. Even more than the fucking Coast did last time. Reaching out to no other worlds. Holy shit. Oh, nice and even. There's no spark. I gotta... God damn it. There's no spark. Oh my god, there's more. We're going into the marsh. Baron Ensign pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Baron of Bees. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression of frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? The stone maiden is abroad on the march. There's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. Oh my god, Bees got frozen into a statue. Of a 10 out of 10. Oh shit, I'm dead. She must have ambushed Bees on their latest hunting trip. Bees is dead. Oh, Bees had a kid. I hired a wizard to take care of this. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, the gambit is crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Hire a wizard. Hire a wizard. There's a smoking ruin of twisted slag. Ugh. I hear you're having trouble. What the f... I can make this problem go away for an advertisement. All I require is one of the king's teeth. But I just remembered to floss. This will make flossing, if anything, easier. Here we are. Count Sink. Your Grace. This ain't it. Go back to applauding. Your Grace, I regret to have to bring this matter to you. Ugh, the Count. The Counts never have anything good. The Counts are always bitching about something. At least the Coast bring me money. And the goddamn March are always like, you know what? We just want to fight and hunt. Your Grace, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking an Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents. We thought we'd slipped the net until recently when we discovered that she fled into the marsh of numbers of years ago. But the Baron's refusing to let us investigate. We don't know her real name, but the peasants call her Backstab Ellie. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the east. She sounds kind of hot. Wait a moment. You're talking about merry old Ellie? She's a pillar of the community back in Bergdorf. She arrived a few years ago from the east and used her hashtag free Ellie and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Surely you jest, merry old Ellie. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. Ooh, I like... Can we vote C just because it's good RP? Well, no, I don't want to do that because if we're gonna do that, I want to do that. Because that way, the alliance that you have against them will raise my treasury so that they don't win. And it will benefit the Coast and the March if you vote for C. Because they won't get... I'll get money, which will mean they won't win. So... Why would you guys... Whatever. Okay, RP time. When Backstab Ellie arrives in the capital, she looks like any other sweet old lady. Automatically don't trust. The sort of woman who gives local children candies against their parents' wishes. How can I help? Oh, that's her? Ha. Aha. That's old? How can I help you, dearie? I've seen enough execute this criminal. Holy fuck. How do you plead to Count Sink's accusations? Oh dear, I'm afraid Sink must have mistaken me for someone else. I swear by every god there is, your majesty, I've never pillaged anything but my pantry. Why do the same name as this? Oh well, that's a lot of people from the east called Ellie. It's a very common name. Even my mother was called Ellie. Why did you move to the March? I always liked it here. The people are so delightful. Different. The people are so delightfully different, and they love orphans. Have I mentioned that I love orphans? Now I'm getting a little I was an orphan for as long as I can remember. What did you do when you were younger? I worked in the mines, I did. It was long hours, backbreaking work. Taught me humility, it did. You were an orphan since birth, but do you know your mother's name? Suddenly Ellie's face shifts. She adjusts her posture, standing up straighter, and stares you right in the eyes. All right, you got me. I'm Backstab Ellie, but I'm reformed now. See? Oh my gosh, she made it! Hold on, is that a Tangia emote I can play? Oh my gosh, she made it! Oh. That's gotta be one, right? Oh my god, it's not here. Oh, there's only... You think she's a murderer, guys? Can I play interactions? Because if that works, I can just be like...
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why?
Do you have any orphans? No, Your Majesty, we didn't think it was really important to bring any along. Do you think your good deeds wash out the bad? I hope so, Your Grace, or else I wouldn't have done them. It's all much of a muchness, really, though, ain't it? I already admitted it. I'm the one Sink was looking for. That pompous idiot. So what are you going to do to me? I've spoken. She's tried to better her life. She tried. I've spoken and my word is final. I thought it'd be Museum of Doubt. Whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Oh, crank that all on. Oh, their stability is not good. Barons are poor. Hold on, 1 sec. There's a 5 SF to describe what's just about to happen. One sec. Where is it? Here it is. To those that I'm taxing heavily, this 5-second film should sum up exactly how I feel about your problems. Go. Go.
A tummy nuzzle from me! Come on, I got kids to feed! That's not my problem.
Yep. That's not my problem. Your Christmas bonus is a tummy nuzzle from me. Boosh. The crab trial. Troll in the dungeon! Ooh, a jousting tournament. Your Majesty, the Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. I'd love to attend and support a knight. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's that. The crab trial. Is this a trial about your mom's pubes? After months of the Lord Richard Sir Lancelot is finally due to stand trial. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. I'm guilty only of making money. So I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the king. Yeah. No. Has young children. Who's supposed to pay for the upkeep of his villa? Sir Lancelot's in prison. Insanity! Troll in the dungeon! Hold on. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are pointing that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. Vine and Brutish, I have no idea how that one got, but it'd be better to do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before I touch something else. Let me talk with the troll. Wait, no. He seems to have torn a hole in it. I say, you gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. Oh, cut the music. Maybe we should go more. There we go. The King Custard Spirits. I must not have been myself last night. How did you get in here? I'm exiled from my people, and it's been pretty cold this winter, so I wandered into the catacombs and went in search of somewhere warm. Didn't know I'd end up here, wherever here is. You'll need to fix the damage you did to my wall. Yes, I suppose I should. But this show has a troll have you retreat to your bedroom for some time. It's been a very strange evening indeed. Thumbs up. Ooh. If the nobles vote for the monarch's choice, no. Ooh, East Coast got some. All right, back to scheming. Let's go with the East. A tasty invitation. Count Wolfeyes, I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I also was a small party playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. Will change everything, Your Highness. Show me. Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat. Earl of Sandwich? It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Ingenious. Astonishing. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Wolfeyes for lunch. Naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Wolfeyes is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. All right. How about it? That name will never catch on. Wolfeyes are too delicious to be controlled. Who's voting this? Bigger, you better change that vote, buddy. This is your problem, guys. Your unity is nothing. It's terrible. The trade is now opulent. And now they've cornered the market on sandwiches. Welcome one and all, with most thrilling guests, cheering her up, and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. Your Majesty, the highest ranked knights of the tournament are applying for your favor. First is Baron Jadzilla the Cunning, who won every bout last year. She claimed that they cheated, but surely they jest. Second is Baron Goliath. No one thought he would succeed this year, but he obviously trained hard. People call him the underdog. Last is Noble Partition Pancake-alicious, the interloper. A surprise foreign contestant, but they qualified nonetheless. I'm gonna go underdog. I love a good underdog story. Clap politely. Oh. I just wicked lost. Oh, great. The coast. What are they? Oh, fucking goddamn these counts. What are they going to bitch about now? Apparently something has escaped from the cellars. Something. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village. Okay. Partitions and barons, can we both just agree that the count shouldn't be doing whatever the fuck that they're doing? I recognize my Aunt Edna's earlobes? No, it just seemed confused, kept asking for its parents. This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable, but he just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have him chained up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that. The High Inquisitor. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Stray, are you stupid? Stray. A letter. A letter was arrived from Baron Goliath, Your Majesty. Your favorite competitor from the Baron's jousting tournament, if you recall. He was badly injured in the final bout and had to pay an expensive physician to treat his leg. Nobles are have raised concerns about the safety of jousting. They're worried that the fad will become even more dangerous. I think that the stuff that you apply as the king should be hidden from the voter. Because I think that that creates, like, because you can do that yourself. I could. But then you guys will be like, I can't see what I'm voting for. Because, you know, you're stupid. My heir? I have an heir. Custard the second. I have an heir! I've got a kid! That's never happened! Count JD. The new prison is already filled to the brim with cutthroat burglars. Why? It's going so swimmingly. We've never started work on a new wing. So there is a small problem. While digging more formations, builders found bones in the rock. From the size of things, the beast that came from was larger than the prison itself. How exquisite. The builders are saying that it might be, you know, a flying a dragon! Cool. Cool. Bing, bing. Lindsay, holy fucking shit. 43 months with a fucking legend. All the... Hey, we're nearly back up to 1,000 subs. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. It's Dr. Linda, MD. Trade is dominant. Faith is now impious. Ooh, another auction. Boom! No time to think. And I'm gonna hide it. Oh my god, y'all are great. Y'all are dumb. Never mind, go ahead. No, I don't think you know, you don't. The Counts have so much money. The Counts have so much money. Also, Lindsay, thanks for the 5 tier 1s. You cutie patootie. I hope life's treating you well. The kingdom is peaceful, and you've renowned for your mercy and wisdom. Well done, your majesty. Yeah, it's because I turned it off. Ooh, the fear of the bones. Your Majesty, it's the reptile bones. The people are terrified that the fire. You dragons are real. Also, she a baddie on the right, by the way. How should the Eastern peasants be assured in the face of dragon bones? What is this? We're back. Ugh. Take a piss. Bye-bye. Rebury the bones. Out of sight, out of mind. Jousting fever. Jousting related petition from the March. Why the regret? It's a splendid idea. You mentioned we must reinstate jousting as the official justice system. All about combat's the way it used to be before the courts start sticking their noses in. This is the SpongeBob tune. Why is this in my evil playlist? Ugh. wild. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's annoying. Taxes. Oh my god, these they're that's Your Highness, a warlock's been discovered sneaking around the prison. He claims to be meditating with the bones. Oh, more dragon talk. Anybody right now that is part of the coast, the partitions, and is voting anything but A, big dumb. This right here, Fatness Everdeen, what are you doing? What are you doing? Even with the fawning songs. You receive word from more of the agents. Almost all of them successfully were on their way into the nobles' courts. Succeeded. Your spy maester appears at your desk, her face lit with triumphant smirk. Our spies have uncovered some of your nobles' darkest secrets. Do you know Baron Taba has an irrational fear of lemons? My genius knows no bounds. A spy network throughout the entire kingdom. If it was a sense of smugness that you call your next council session, as the nobles file in, you realize you know all their secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Listen, your august majesty, I was thinking that taxes have been awfully high lately. Why don't we hold a vote on reducing them? Lady Partition, can you go up here for a moment? I need a word in private. Your face quizzical. The spy master leans over and whispers something in her ear. She looks suddenly horrified. By the 9th, how did you know that? Only my mother knows about that. Sit down, Lady Partition. If the king doesn't want to vote today, there will be no vote. This vote must go hold. Hey, care for some lemonade? Leave me alone. I'll do whatever you say. When you do the council, the nobles are quiet. They know a new era has begun. An era of cooperation, or else your wife meets you back at your chambers. You air Custard too in her arms. Smoothly done, Custard. No way. Did I just win? This is where my reign really begins. Our reign, my love. This is where our reign begins. That night you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first time since you first. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. Oh. Ah, you fools! You fools thought you could defy me! Nope, it was on the screen. You could see on the left what you needed to beat me. No, B's got frozen because he banged some ugly lady full of boils. The participants attempted to buy the kingdom ended in failure. All that remained of the barons' attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted the blood ritual too early. The summon the demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens. King Custard ruled from the shadows, getting his way in the council with blackmail and threats. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, King Custard died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. King Custard the Cunning adjusts tie. There you go. Yes, that feels good to rule. You guys suck. Wealthiest noble was Wolf Eyes. The poorest noble was Amber. Feels good. Feels great, even. Ugh. One sec. Never question my rule ever again, or I will cut your heads off. Look at all my loyal subjects. Can you look at my din-dins? Oh, God, when you say it like that. Yeah, loyal. Sometimes loyalty via blackmail is the only loyalty you need. Immediate comments. The sear on these two little choppy boys, bad. Sear on the chicken, bad. That flour tortilla looks pretty good. Vegetables look good. I'll make comments about that. Looks good. I will say one thing. One more. Why are you only having green vegetables? Is there a reason? Because you should always have at least. You should always mix your vegetables. Because you're only getting certain kinds of. Green vegetables are only high in certain kinds of vitamins, right? So you should always mix in vegetables. Throw some carrots in there. Throw some red peppers in there. I'd probably replace the cucumbers. You realize that's a zucchini, not a cucumber, right? Well, that was good. I want to change my clothing a little bit. I like a good robe. I like a good little lot. There we go. Ooh, I'm kind of a baddie. Can I change my crown? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. It was rigged. Oh, I'm sorry, bees. What's that? Oh, your deepest, darkest secret? I have that. You can use it against you for the rest of the time. Oh, what's that? You're afraid of cucumbers? Run your mouth again and I'll, No, hold on. What's this? Your real secret? Me putting tuna fish in your gas can of your Corvette? Oh. Well, that'd be crazy if that happened. Wouldn't it be? Imagine someone poured a big old bunch of tuna fish. Down your old Corvette there, bud. Say it again. My Corvette might be. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Bees. Joke's on me. I apologize. I apologize, Bees. Oh, they've got a new game coming out. What is this? I sent it to a detail shop for tint, ceramic coat, and beaver, and a tornado went right over the top of it last night. Dude, that's crazy. That's true. Hercules Ritual design disguised as Solitaire, a cosmic horror game where the rules are obscured. Oh, cool. Right, well, I think we're done with that. I think we peaked. So. Good shit. Honestly. I think we peaked with that game. Not that there's any more to it. So, good shit. What do I feel like playing? Da da da. Wake up, Collin? Yeah, sure. I got maybe a little bit in me. Damn, we've also, chat, by the way, I do want to say thank you guys a lot. We have managed to maintain almost over 1,000 subs every day. So thank you guys a lot. I really appreciate that. And we're like I said, we're probably gonna be starting a subathon soon. I'm gonna take some of those activity-thon goals. And the reason we're starting a subathon soon is because I'm going to be taking a trip in July. So I want to start a subathon before that. So I can get a lot of time in with you guys and a big community time before I have to disappear for a little bit of time. But one of the goals I really want to do, and it's one... there's a goal that I want to do, but it's is it going to contribute to the dog goal? Unfortunately, the dog goal doesn't make sense. The dog goal is going to be a dono goal. The dog goal, the only way that would make sense is if I do a dono goal. Excuse me. You turn the extension off, sure. There you go. Because the donation needs to be separate, because the only thing that's stopping me really is the down payment on the damage deposit. That's really it. So I might do, but it seems to me it's, I don't know, it does seem a little, and it seems money hungry to have a donation goal while I'm doing a subathon. Yeah, right? That's not the kind of person that I am. So I'd rather do the subathon that's full of fun goals. And there's a goal that I want to do. And maybe it's a little too ambitious. But I buy Truck Simulator. And I drive from one end of America to the other. In real time. With the steering wheel, yes. And I want to do I want to keep the engine one as well, where I build a car with chat. No tutorial. I want to do that. I want to do a drive from America. I want to do, one of the big goals will be the beer crafting one. But I want to do it in real time. I don't want to. It will just be like. Yeah, Kiva, that as well. And what would be fun with that, Kiva, is because I know a lot of people use Go XLRs, and people have that inbuilt in, is it Megaphone?
I think it's Megaphone. Is it Megaphone that sounds like, is it this one that sounds like, hold on, effects, routing, headphones. Yeah, this. This is Rubber Ducky, the Bing Bong McGee, you know, that one.
Drive-through radio, yeah. And we do like that actually is a very good idea, Kiva. That's actually a very good idea. I want to do, because I want to do long things like that. Just, I don't know, just generally fun, stupid shit. I don't want it all involving RP all the fucking time. Like, obviously, I'll do perma characters and stuff like that, but... Because I am very nice to Kiva. Thank you very much. I have complimented her. Which is... well, I made that sound like it's a rare thing for me to do. Yeah, I compliment my friends. What about me? Shut the fuck up, Spoon. Little umple looking ass. Little bitch ass, pork chop eating, fucking badass shit. Fucking... chicken breast, badly seared looking. Jesus Christ. No, not takes away the one thing. Okay. Gonna win big. But yeah, I think that would be a very fun thing to do. And we do like, I think having, maybe I do something where I call them like the trucker interviews, like Kiva was saying, because it's just making me think more. Where I bring in like a random RP person and I interview them like over the truck intercom while we're driving, and I have their webcam maybe like next to me while we're driving. I think it'd be very funny. That's actually a very good idea. Bring in bees? Yeah, just talk about Corvettes. Oh, yeah, like I'm picking up a hitchhiker. My brain only operates in games and bits. That's crazy, Kiva, because mine doesn't operate, really. Mostly. Ozone. We grab some RP chatters, yeah. Not randos, though. Not like pure randos. Don't someone come in and be like, man, I love sucking the shit out of toenails. And I'm like, all right, well, that's enough out of that chatter, whoever the fuck they are. Pull them off Reddit. I'd rather never stream again. Yeah, Kiva, I'm going to interview people off political subreddits. Can't stop. For you, I love the dreams I have to be part of the way. Also, I don't know if I told you guys that I would recommend. I don't know if you guys can probably get your hands on it, but there's an Irish whiskey that's been made out. It's named after an Irish pirate queen. If you guys can get your hands on it, I would highly recommend it. Interview straight white male podcasters who have some hard truths to share. I think women should pull back from jobs and spend more time at home. And I know that's hard to say, guys. I know some men out there don't agree with that, but it's the truth. Oh. Ugh. 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 Oof. Anybody that if someone tries to make that a quote, I will ban them. Bees, I will rip your fucking moderator capabilities so fucking quick. That is not a quote. That is a disgusting thing to fucking say. Ugh. Thank you. Bees, that's how I know you're a good person. Good moderator. Love is living on the West End. The guy who says women, how many women actually have hobbies? Yeah, Bees is a pillar of my stream. In fact, he's not so much a pillar. He's the four legs on a table holding it up. Just for those that think I was being a silly little guy, here's the bottle. It's beautiful. Speaking of strong, badass women, this is the bottle. Grace O'Malley, the Irish pirate queen. Beautiful bottle. Absolutely beautiful bottle. If you guys want to try it, it's a little pricey, and it's pricey, but it's so easy to drink. It's not something you're mixing anything with, so you drink that shit straight, cool. Let me guess. They're in jail or doing something stupid. Dude, I actually love the idea of doing that. Can someone calculate the hours of driving from from the east to the west coast of America? Holland does crime now? No. Well, I mean, yeah, he does. I guess he never really stopped. Current Cannonball run record is 26 hours. That's non-stop. I couldn't do that to myself. 48 hours? Non-stop at 60 miles. Wow, I'm gonna... I'm probably gonna be, putting a little extra juice on her. Just like I do your mom's back. Oh, there's something going on, ain't there? Ah. According to Google AI answer, greatest distance between any two mainland points is the continuous 48 states. Linear distance. I don't know. I'm not the cannonball run, bro. You're kidding me if you think I'm doing that shit. Right, well, if Valerie's not answering, Nana wants to talk. So that's our next point of contact. And if she doesn't...
Hi, Colin.
Howdy. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Fine. You said that you wanted to talk.
Oh, yeah. I do. I'm in Zancudo right now, though. Do you know when this is going to be over, Finn? Well, Finn did some sort of death race thing, so now I'm in Zancudo. I don't know when they're done doing what they're doing.
I mean, are you doing the race?
Nope. I'm just sitting here. I was playing a game on my phone, honestly.
Well, sounds like you're not doing anything then, darling.
Yeah, I just meant because Finn will need his car, so I don't know how to get back to the city is what I meant.
Then I can come pick you up then.
Oh, okay, if you don't mind it.
No, come ping 742.
742?
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Select the fuel I want. So, just normal. I'm fucked. If Colin manages to get conversations in with people today, he's probably going to go home. That texting and driving makes you super cool. Can we get rid of that quote? Can we get rid of that quote? Holy shit. Better say something to replace it. Chat, texting and driving's not cool. We do not endorse those actions. I was said in a role play sense where my character was texting and driving, and I did something cool while texting and driving. That is a quote you have an issue with? That's probably worse. Give me quote 545. What do we got? Wobbledy dobbledy. Yeah, that's good shit. That's a great quote. Let's go with quote 419. It's 2024. You can't wing shame me, dude. What the fuck does that mean? It isn't replaced yet. Don't replace it. Yeah, I don't know what any of them mean. Let's be honest. And I've said them. What's the most recent? I don't even think a bird knows what a bee is. Also, why are the birds fucking bees? Oh, a bummer. Hey, Sherm, thanks so much for 44. Why didn't I blow her back out, bro? It's our wedding night. True, though. The trick is, I think, if you're getting married, to not, like, get a little jovial, drink a little, but don't get shit-faced. God, I wish I was the enemy team so my friends would bust a nut on me. Okay, that's enough out of the quotes, guys. Ori, what's going on, cutie? Ori, I'm happy to see you back, by the way. Can you say something about bees so we can have a bees quote? He's a great guy. He's gonna quote that now. I know, that's the best part. 806. Bees, he's a great guy. Chat, where do we take Nana? Ow. These ones have a talk, and you know you gotta have the light. Ask her? Ask her what she wants to do? Oh. Where do you want to go?
I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Apparently that was a real death race. I thought it was just a theme, but apparently there was vehicles and with guns and not shooting at them.
Well, yeah, I saw it before, a long time ago.
I thought it was just a theme, like the club races. They're not actually in a club, but they just everybody in their clubs do races.
Why would the word death be in it if there was an aspect of dying?
Because death race, because Mad Max, and that's what those races were called. And they all, did
Yeah.
you not see the cars? They're all themed like Mad Max. So I thought it was just a
I know,
theme.
but then what happens during Mad Max death races?
Yeah, but I didn't think that was actually gonna happen.
Then it wouldn't be a death race. It would just be a normal race in themed cars. It would be just a race.
Well, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like dress-up racing. I'm not a racer. I don't know anything about this scene.
I used to race.
Really?
Yeah. My racer name was the Patriot.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. That's very fitting.
I know. Okay. What the fuck? Cool.
Oh, that must have been one of the things that they said were trying to hit them. They did say it had like a giant bulldozer or something on the front.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I don't want to... Now, Collin wouldn't take her to his normal spot because he doesn't really know her. So, we're just gonna do... the little spot here by that coyote. Look, the coyote's there sleeping. He's always sleeping. There he is. Oh my god, why does it always fucking rain? what?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I found an egg.
What kind?
A spotted. It looks like it's spotted, but there's a bunch of sand all over it.
Gross. What's up?
I just wanted to ask you, because you used to be the enforcer for BBMC, right?
Yeah, for a long time, and then, became the VP.
What would you want to see out of someone who wanted to be an enforcer? Like, what advice would you give somebody that was looking to try and do that? Because I know that everybody in the club has a lot of respect for you, so I have a lot of respect for you, and I respect what your thoughts on that would be, you know?
Let me play my little country playlist. I don't know. It's a little hard for me to answer that, Nana, because I feel like your club doesn't operate how I used to a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because I feel like people are a little more understanding of each other, or try to operate more of a family capacity than we did. We got better at it back in the day, but the biggest problem, as I've told a couple of members, or inherently why I don't ever want to be part of it anymore, is the ideal that any of you are family. You're not. Yeah, you are, but the only real idea is you're just brought together because you're all lost. You're all got no real purpose, and you're brought together by that ideal and then trauma bonded together. And it turns into what is basically a 1% gang trying to be a family. But it can never be that, because all you do is, at the end of the day, if somebody fucks up, they get a bullet in their head. Or if somebody wants to leave in some capacity and the leaving isn't allowed, then they get hurt. Now, an enforcer, their biggest problem is you sort of just need to be cold and calculating, which is something I very much can be. I can think very logically, apply that, and get the job done. But I do have a soft spot. I'm only fucking human. So, for me, when it came to resolving issues, I would take two people, whatever their issue was, I would take them into a room, and I would listen to them talk. I would listen to them talk, and I would have them resolve whatever issues they had in that room. And I told them, once they walk out of this room, if I hear about it again, I would grab my baseball bat and I would beat the shit out of them. Because if they can't resolve that fucking issue, then it becomes a much larger issue for the rest of the club, especially once you start going higher up on the ladder of rank. Because if they can't resolve those fucking issues, then all it's going to do is just spread negativity and poison into the rest of the fucking club. Because all people are going to do is pull people aside, give them their opinion, a very one-sided opinion, to try and work them towards their views. And the next thing you know, you got us versus them versus us. So that's what I would do.
And there are no sides.
Yeah. There's no sides. There's only whatever the club is. So that's what I would do. Just the patch on your fucking back. The only thing that matters is the patch on your back and keeping the club fucking moving no matter what. And sometimes no matter what means trimming thorns, unfortunately.
Sometimes, yeah.
Joey, thanks to T1 for 10 months. This sub is dedicated to Spoon. Gross. Joe. Unfortunately, it's strange thing about taking a baseball bat and beating someone half, like an inch within their life, just because they made a mistake. But I'm not
Unfortunately, sometimes people don't learn from mistakes just by words.
Yep. And I'm not a good person, so I don't pretend to be.
When you say you used to put two people together, is that what everybody refers to as the shed? Because everyone always makes jokes about a shed.
Yeah, that's the shed. The shed is a reference to There's if you've ever been in the Billabong and you go straight down to the wall at the end and you look to your right, there's a shed that pops open, and that's where we mostly have our talks. And that's where that's where, you know, not just myself, but any hike member wanted to really have a conversation to be there. But that's where I would have a conversation, or, you know, listen to people that wanted to be listened to. I think it's I don't know, it symbolized, I don't know, a lot of bad and a lot of good.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of roles that are hard. I think the two hardest, excluding, you know, PM and VP, would be an enforcer and a chaplain. I think those are the two most complicated roles in the club. Being a quartermaster, just taking care of shit? Taking care of physical shit? If you think that's fucking hard, then dealing with hurting people that you call your family, or having to sit there and listen to them and try and deal with internal issues to the best of the capability. It's why I believe that the enforcer and a chaplain kind of work hand in hand.
Yeah, that's what Cora said to me.
Yeah, but I would rather be an enforcer than a chaplain. No offense. There's no point. I would much rather be a blade than be an ear.
That's fair.
Why? Why do you ask?
Because I want to become an enforcer within ADMC.
You don't feel like Cora's doing a good job?
Oh, no. I think she's doing an amazing job. I want to work alongside her. I want to be an enforcer with her.
There's a term for that, isn't it?
I think she does an amazing job.
I think coming to terms with hurting the people that at one moment you call family and then moving on is something that you will have to come to terms with. And realistically, you won't.
To that.
Doesn't mean you can accept it. I think about all the people I've hurt within the club all the fucking time. There's people that, looking back, shouldn't have been hurt the way that they were. But it's just because that's how things were.
Yeah.
It's why yeah, never mind.
I mean, I think I understand the first half of what you said, and also the second half. I have no issues, you know, if let's say I needed to hurt somebody that
I know, but like, it's so funny because Colin's older now. Where
I'll just put it very plainly. I'll just use an example. If there's someone within this club that I care about, and if, let's say, they fucked around, I had to, you know, give them some sort of physical punishment, or even if they were getting blooded out and I had to put the bullet in their head, that's something I can live with doing because I've done stuff similar to it in the past before. But also, doesn't mean that it isn't hard, like you said. Because I definitely, looking back on it now, I wish things could have sometimes been a bit different.
The last person I killed before everything went down was a hang-around who just gave up. Yeah, it doesn't. He was, what was his name? Billy. And he just ran out of smoke. There was no more fuel for the fire that he had. And he just sent a couple of messages to people that he wanted to say goodbye to, and he asked me to, and he was just a hang around, bear in mind. He just asked me to take him out. Shot him on the back of the head. 911'd it in with my name. None of this anonymous bullshit. Said
do
that
something, put your name to it.
Said that there's a body here. Come check it out. And I left. I think there's a lot of things. That is one that I don't feel like should have gone that way, but when you're embedded in the culture, when I had that VP cut on, when I had the cut on, there was literally nothing that could soften me. There's one thing that could soften me, but she wouldn't apply too much in something like that. Christmas card. That always does choke me up, OOC, whenever I see that. Just because I'm a big old softie for Christmas.
Yeah, I wanna do whatever I can to help the club and move in the direction that it should be, you know? Make sure we're all moving in that same direction together and not separately.
No comment on how that's going so far.
No comment.
There's one clip that always chokes me up as well.
That has definitely fueled my passion to want to try and help with it.
Well, good. Club will always need people like that. Sometimes it's about putting the club above all else. Actually, that's what should happen almost every single fucking time.
That should just be a natural thing. Yes, I care for everybody within this club, but at the end of the day, the most important thing to me is the patch on my back.
Yeah, I thought the same thing for a long time. Not so much anymore. 6 months in the ICU will really make you reevaluate things.
That's fair.
My meat's out.
Fine. I got my meat out, guys. My meat's out.
This clip too. This clip also gets me.
What was that?
Have you seen Barry yet today? Did you see Barry yesterday?
No.
Got
What?
arrested. He got caught for his warrant.
Oh, is he all right?
I think so. I didn't hear that anyone was hurt. Well, no. Oh, he is all right. Yes. That physically he is okay. He's gone to prison, but he's okay, physically at least.
Well, that's
mentally. Well, he just went through some shit, so maybe not so much that. But physically, he's okay. I had Jackie. I gave Jackie a heads up. The boys would be probably ending up at the hospital, and he called me once they all left with the police, so that I knew they were all okay.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to get a few conversations in today before I think I fly back home. I miss my wife.
Excited to go back home?
Yeah, I miss my wife. I miss my home. I miss her. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's parts of this life that I miss, but I'm alive because of her.
I'm glad you have that, Colin.
Me too, because I think if I didn't, I would be right back here, and I think I'd be dead by now.
I'm glad you're not.
Well, shit, me too.
I would have been very, very upset if you hadn't have come back from helping Barry. Because then I would have felt like I had to tell Nancy that I gave you a beef pizza.
While I appreciate the honesty, I think I would have appreciated the honesty, but I think that would have been the least of her concerns, looking at my corpse.
I know, but I wouldn't want to lie to her.
I'm glad.
We can head back to the block now if you wanted to go have some talks with some other people.
Sure.
Hmm.
If
That was all I
you've
really
said
wanted to
all you
ask
want,
you
all right.
Honestly, everything you had to said, I feel like it's kind of where I already feel a little bit in my mindset on it. So it makes me feel good to know that my own thoughts kind of aligned with yours.
Just be ready to give up a little bit of yourself.
I already have. When Shang asked me to be his hang-around, one of the things he said to me before I said yes was, you know, he asked me, or he warned me, you know, joining the club, there's a chance I'll lose a little piece of myself.
Oh.
And that was something I knew fully walking into it.
I think that's the difference between some people forget, I think, that MCs, you know, we're not good people. You know, we laugh, we make jokes, we go through all this together, but people forget that none of us are good people. All of us are cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
And we hide behind
Smile
that
at you one second, stab you the next.
Yeah, we hide behind that ideal of a family. We hide behind that. You know, once you're blooded in, you know, that blood's together. And it's binding, and the only thing that matters is the patch on your back, and you look out for each other until it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's a bad thing, because it really does mean if someone hurts you, that the club comes running.
Mm-hmm.
But it just means if you hurt the club, you lose everything.
Yeah.
You know, you seem like a real sweet sort, Nana.
Thanks.
I mean that in the... You ever eat people?
I ate an eyeball once.
Yeah, you sort of remind me of someone.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
She was my hang-around and brought into the club, so yeah, I would say a good thing.
Was it?
Faye.
Oh. Well... I'm sorry, I don't really know what to say.
You know, sometimes you don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
It's just a compliment, so you just leave it at that.
Thank you.
She does remind me a lot about Faye. This kind of like... She is very sweet, but surrounded by this craziness.
Have you ever eaten in person?
No.
Why not?
I'm sorry, why haven't I tried to eat someone?
Yeah.
I feel like the answer is in the lack of sanity in the question.
That's fair. I don't know, you asked me, so I felt like I should ask you.
Yeah, but you seem way crazier than I do.
Oh, I'm not mentally stable in the slightest.
Exactly. I'm stable, but I know that I'm a huge piece of shit. Slick back. Wet steaks. Sloppy steaks.
You're calling yourself a sloppy steak?
You ever had a sloppy steak?
What does that mean?
Oh, never mind then.
Is that like a wet steak?
You're definitely not a huge piece of shit then, just a regular one.
Thank you, question mark. No, because now I need to know. I'm Googling what that means.
Yeah. Go ahead, sloppy steaks. Look it up. He's gonna be like, ew.
Urban Dictionary says, sloppy steak, when you pour water on your steak. I used to be such a piece of shit. Me and my friends would order steak and then pour water on them. The sloppy steak was so good.
Yep. Sloppy steak.
Anyone who pours water on steak is like just, I think they're more mentally unwell than me, honestly.
How you like your steaks, Nana?
I don't like watery steak.
Yeah, but how do you like? I'm asking you how you like your steak.
How? I don't want it to be like bloody because that freaks me out. But like, I like it to be pink.
Medium rare.
Yeah, that one. Always forget, and I just over-explain how to have the steak when I go to restaurants.
How do you like your eggs?
I eat eggs always, I think. I don't think I've ever eaten an egg that I didn't like. Is that a bad thing? Did I just insult your culture or something?
No, I asked you, how do you like your eggs?
How?
Yes.
Yeah, always. Like all
No. When you go to a diner and they say...
Oh, and I have to pick?
Yes.
Oh.
It is.
When it's a little bit runny.
Say that again?
When it's a little bit runny?
Like over medium?
Maybe? Like a little bit of yolk to leak out.
Yeah. I like how I asked you, how do you like your eggs? And you were like, yep.
Because I've never eaten eggs in a bad way. I like them in all ways.
It's just a funny answer. How do you like your eggs? Eggs. Oh my gosh, eggs. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Oh, Netflix and chilled. It's a Ben & Jerry's flavor.
Okay, that's confusing because I know I might be old, but I know what that means.
Chilled, not chill.
And I was like, okay, she likes getting raw dog watching Netflix. I mean, nothing wrong with that inherently.
No, the flavor, it's like I think it's almost like a little bit of a peanut buttery flavor, and then I'm sorry, there's pieces of pretzels and pieces of brownie bits in it. So it's like it's
shit.
kind of salty but really sweet. It's so freaking good.
That actually sounds pretty fucking good.
It's I could eat a whole pint of it or whatever the size it comes in. I could eat that whole thing in one sitting, and I'm lactose intolerant. That's a bad idea.
Gross. I have to diet, unfortunately.
Oh, I really should restrict what I eat because of how much it upsets my tummy, but I just don't care to.
Well, it's less about that and more I'll have a heart attack and die.
Oh.
Less about
it's
more less about my weight and more about not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got anything to drink and eat?
No, I'm sorry. Let me check in the fridge. Let me see.
Oh man, science is fucking boring. I like that YouTube channel. I'm glad we found that. The only other person I think Colin would really want to talk to is Barry.
There's no food here, but I can get you some food from the food stall.
Sure, I'll be chilling. You want to take my bike?
I'll be. I don't want to break your bike. I might explode it. I'm not so good at a driver.
Oh, gotcha. Work away.
Yeah, 4 wheels are better. Actually, wait. I want to take my own bike. I'll be back.
He says 4 wheels is better. Edinburgh, right?
Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Oh, not bad. Not bad. Fucking recovering from sickness.
You ain't got that black cock fever, whatever the fuck it's called.
Huh?
I kept seeing state announcements about like a black vein fever, like affects the veins of your cock or something. I heard. I was listening to Ro Jogan's podcast, and he was talking about
Podcast?
it. Yeah.
No, my cock is all good. Veins are as they should be.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Some of them blue. You know, some of them are like lesser blue.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad you're feeling
They're
better.
just like outlines, you know, just skin color.
How's morale after 2 days?
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck do you think the answer is? That is Colin. Come on.
I know the answer, because if you're gonna say good, I would be like, yeah, okay.
No, it's not fucking good.
Okay.
It's not. But you know what? My PM is back, and you know, even to the detriment of his own fucking health, he's hell bent on fixing this, and I have full faith in him. I'm just trying to help wherever the fuck I can. I want to get him back to the fucking hospital though. That is fucking priority number one.
Yeah, I can probably help with that.
Okay, good. We need to focus. He literally within a fucking hour of having a bag ripped off his fucking head was meeting with us inside the in the shed.
Yeah.
The day after that, less than 24 hours later, had another massive meeting that went for 3+ hours.
Oh.
Yeah, and at no
3 hours?
Yes.
Oh my
God. And
Holy.
I think he's going back to the hospital, and he was rubbing his fucking eyes constantly. You know, he was fucking grunting.
Holy
he's been devouring
shit.
food. And I remembered fucking learning this back in school. You know, when they find fucking, you know, people that have been held captive after war and shit, and they've been starved, they can't eat a shit ton of food. They'll fucking die.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to slow drip.
Yeah,
You're supposed to pretty much eat mush. You're supposed to literally just
exactly.
slide hydrate and eat mush.
And he straight up said he was getting fed like a couple hundred calories a day. That's like a few pieces of bread, if that. So like, you know, he's been devouring fucking food constantly. So I don't know. I feel like we need to get him in there, get him in front of a fucking doc. And just
I feel like I can probably convince him of that.
Okay.
And if not, I'll knock him unconscious and bring him there. Wait, no, fuck the trauma. No, I won't do that. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Jeez, that just reminds me of.
Okay, here's my plan. I kidnap Barry. Never mind. Strike that from the record. Let's not. Yeah, let's have him face his trauma 3 days later.
How about we just never traumatize the guy again and let him live the life he deserves? What do you mean, Colin?
You need to remember where you are, brother.
I know. We can still try. Okay?
If you want to never traumatize them, then you should take the club and move somewhere else. Excuse me.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that'll never happen. I know he's around, but my plan is to. Told myself I wouldn't leave until I at least know that Barry is somewhat stable, and I know it's going to take a bit of time, and I'm going to say the word unfortunately. His stability revolves around the club stability, so I want to hang around maybe a little longer. Be around to chat with those that want to chat. Nana wanted to chat with me about some shit, but I don't want to be a fucking goddamn old man chaplain on the fucking side. That's what's his face's fucking job.
I got my own bike.
That thing is hideous.
What the hell?
Dude, she values that bike a lot. Maybe not.
No,
It made it purposely look like one of those like kids plastic ones that I used to have when I was a kid.
Like a tricycle?
Yeah.
What bike did you have a kid that looked like that?
It was a plastic one.
Like the 3-wheelers? Because I had the one with the yellow roof and the yellow and the red bottom, with the 4 wheels.
It was a plastic tricycle, and it was like a pink and a purpley kind of color.
Then my dad would say, "Come over here so I can beat you."
Oh.
Okay, that got sad real fast.
I didn't get beaten as a kid. I had a fairly decent
Maybe you
childhood.
should have.
I've lost half of my limbs at this point. I think that outweighs any amount of life beatings.
You'd think, but that lasts a lot longer.
You think one little smack on my ass is gonna last longer than the fact that I have no leg and no arm and no eye?
What, we're gonna weigh trauma here? Come on, we're better than that.
No, we're not. What city do you think you're in?
Didn't you say we're all trauma bonded?
Yeah, that's what brings that's what brings clubs together. Literal trauma. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, Nana, no offense. I don't know you. I'm not about to weigh my trauma in front of you. No offense.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. You don't have to share if you don't
And there's
want
a
to.
lot.
I don't think you'd do that with me either.
Oh my God, there's a lot. Now that I think about it, Jesus.
Or is that your way of telling me to go away because you're trying to talk to him about your trauma?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'd tell Edward my trauma, but I was about to.
Wait, really?
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I want to tell you all about the fuck shit that happened to me a couple months ago, where my wife had to kill my
Edward, I've
father and sister.
You dickhead! I've known you like. I helped bring you to a fucking club and killed people by your side. You don't think I'd open up to you now that I'm no longer in it? You fucking idiot! What kind of what kind of picture have you had of me that you don't think I would?
Honestly, up until like the club broke up, I kind of low-key thought you hated me.
No. I've told you. I've told you multiple times. You're probably someone in the old style of BBMC that has outlived and outgrown an animalistic ideal. You're probably one of the best things to come out of the fucking club, apart from me, of course. But
You heard that, Nana. You're a witness to hearing that.
yeah, Nana, if you had known this man when I first fucking met him, you wouldn't recognize him.
I remember the first time I met him, he was in a wheelchair. I sold him mats.
You sold like a bath mat or
Huh? What?
like a bath mat, like a front door mat, or
No, like materials from sanitation and stuff.
like an old toilet seat,
Plastic.
like an old plastic. You sold him an old plastic toilet seat. Why?
I don't know. Ask him. It was for his butt.
Why did you need an old plastic toilet seat?
You guys don't just hover over the toilet?
What? In my
Brother,
own
I'm
room,
65. I don't think I'm hovering above is my grave. Hey, I ain't that old yet, you bitch. That's like 80. That's like 80 plus.
You not 80 plus?
No, I'm 65, dickhead. I think.
Oh, you're very younger than Robin.
How old's Nancy? Still hot as shit.
Never asked a woman her age, Edbert.
That's why I'm asking her husband.
Yeah, and that her age don't matter to me. All I know is she still loves me, and she's got a great personality.
I thought you were gonna say great ass.
Well, she does too. Fantastic, my God.
Oh.
But the thing is, I would comment on her breasts and body, and if she's right next to me, she'd be like, "Hell yeah, I do." If she's a bad bitch.
Love a confident woman.
She's nothing but confidence.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
She's Nancy
Actually,
Drew.
Can I have a couple minutes to call him?
Okay.
Okay, I gotta piss.
Alright, you piss first. It's just something I need advice on.
Nancy fucking Drew. I really want to tweet out loud Nancy Drew's dry spell. Son's 52. He's not. He's older. The thing, his ID is not accounting for his years in prison. Oh, advice, huh? You butter your bread? Of course. What a silly question. Oh, hoy, manyoy. Biddle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Biddle-doo-doo. Bruh. Don't Yankee Doodles use mail? I'm not American. What's up?
I just wanted to get your opinion on something, because I value that very fucking highly, and I know you've got, you know, a great outsider perspective on things. I just found out that there's been talk of someone wanting to lead a second chapter of ADMC, break off from it, run it themselves.
Oh my god!
If this were BBMC back in the day, would you take that as somebody just trying to make something work? Trying to expand? You know, would you take it as a positive, or would you take it as, I guess, someone trying to fracture the club, trying to take its members away, or admitting, I guess, almost that they don't agree with the way things are?
Can I ask a question? Because I might need the answer to that before I base mine. Is it someone that's unhappy with the club?
I can't answer that. I think they're unhappy with individuals in the club. I don't think they're unhappy with the club.
Well, then it sounds like someone that wants to fragment away without the idea of them being hurt and flag it under the ideal of still being the same thing. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like, oh, I'm afraid to be hurt or face the consequences of me being unhappy with the club, so I'm going to try and fragment away in a cowardice way that makes it look like I don't want to be part of this club, but I want my own thing. So, howdy. Personally, if someone looked me dead in the eye and they said they want to fragment away and tell me if I'm wording this wrong, fragment away and take members of the club to create another chapter, is that correct?
Correct.
I'd shoot them.
Okay.
Oh. Because, okay, let's... Oh, I don't like talking to hypotheticals because everyone uses hypotheticals to try and convey their side of the story to justify their own actions.
Of course.
But let's just call them A and B then. A and B separate. A and B start doing their own things under the same 9 packs of cigarettes. Holy shit. I'm telling Nancy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone tries to A and B separate to do their own things, doing whatever the fuck they like, but under the same rules. A and B are, no doubt, you and I know exactly how the city works.
Yeah.
People that hate each other can never go to war. People that like have been worked in alliances have gone to war. When it comes to that, when you've got two separate bodies working under the same flag, those two things will eventually, and I say this with certainty, will create conflict. They will eventually butt heads. There were people in the city that we never got along with and never went to war with, and there were people that we got along with and got in fights with, and then there were those we hated and we started wars with. There were those that I never thought I would hurt. But you put too many fucking leaders under the same flag, eventually it's going to be us versus them.
Like I remember we, back in the day, had a meeting up by Stab City. This is during one of those fucking
I
spray
remember
tours
that.
or something. We're taking over more turf back then, and I remember I floated the idea of us taking over what was left of the Lost and sort of absorbing them and letting them run their own shit up there, but under our banner. I think it was you, Barry, and maybe even Stevie that all explained that shit just never fucking works.
It doesn't, because it's. You ever worked at a place where instead of let's say you worked at somewhere that needed a manager, a front of house manager, like a bar or a restaurant or whatever.
Right.
And instead of bringing someone up from the inside, let's say one of the bartenders that actually knew how to run it and knew everyone and that could work together to create a better bar, said fuck that and brought in an outside hire. That outside hire is going to want to create things and shape it into its own image instead of using its own shit to create a better bar. It just doesn't work because it's a different group with a different mentality. And if you guys split into two separate things, there's no fucking way it'd be the same echo chamber of the same thought process.
The two would just fight each other constantly.
That's an insane thought. That.
Especially when we have shit like, we defend what the patch is. The patch represents all these fucking things.
Yeah, and like, let's say there's two different 1 PM that oversees both, or what, a VP each?
I don't know.
Because if that's what it's going to turn into, God forbid. My thought is no. That will only end in headbutting and more friction than I believe that there already is.
Yeah, the reason I asked is I'm trying not to be biased with any of this shit going forward. I'm trying to do, have the clearest head fucking possible to make the right calls for this club.
Oh.
And the one thing I immediately picked up that I was already thinking was anyone else could have said that idea, and I would have just kind of laughed and been like, yeah, you just don't understand how MCs work. When it's one of the people that voted to remove Barry from PM, it, I don't know, it just makes you wonder, I guess.
See, and it's like I said, MCs will consistently have the same problem of it's a 1%, we're all batshit crazy people. We are trauma bonded together, and the patch is all above everything else. If I took a gun out right now and shot you, I would fully expect, no matter who it is, even if it's Barry Benson, to shoot me. Yeah. But then that's what a 1% is. But then, again, it's the problem of you're all family members. You all are trauma bonded together, and unfortunately, it turns into, what is it, a criminal organization or a bunch of friends? Because eventually something will happen where you are going to have to make a choice and hurt someone you care about. We've seen it. And I know we've had conversations where you're like, it's not BBMC, and I get that. I don't think it is. I think it's very different. I think it's trying to be something very different. But there are aspects of an MC that will never change. And that is one of them, hurting each other. Unfortunately. I wish it was all suns, rainbows, unicorns, and thigh-high boots. But it's not. Yeah, it was one of the best things ever created.
To see you in that.
You'd pay to see me in thigh high? I'm in on.
Oh my God, I think I would.
Okay,
pass
stop.
out from laughing
Stop.
so
Can you
fucking
roll
hard.
a 12 for me out of curiosity?
Please be high. Please be high. Please be high.
Jesus! I'm not bringing that up ever
I'm just
again.
naturally like that,
No. I'm never bringing up me and thigh-high boots
You
ever
wait till
again
I get
around you.
Going, son. I could fucking change
telling
the
your wife.
channel on the TV without getting up.
Fuck, what's your wife's name again? I forgot it the other day when she's in front of me. Shit.
I'm getting
Fuck.
ahead of this story. Fuck
No,
you.
no, no. It's
I'm getting ahead of this story.
Fiona, fuck, I see it. No, you're already on the line.
Hey.
Hey, Edward's got a boner thinking of me in thigh-high boots.
About him wearing thigh-high boots.
Yeah,
and then I
see.
would pay to see it because I thought it would be funny. He's trying to turn it into me like being horny for it. That's not the case. I just think it'd be funny to see old wrinkly fucking man thighs.
No,
in
he
thigh-high
said,
boots.
and I quote, I want to see a 65-year-old man in thigh-high boots because my cock is throbbing. He said that word for word.
Yeah, he was gonna try and dub me in.
Hey, Bert, we both know you're a bottom, first of all, so that would check out.
Now Colin's talking about my bottom, so I kind of want to.
Honestly, being right to Fiona, that's
Yeah, Cora, hell yeah!
God damn.
Oh, still a good egg, I see, Cora. Keep it up.
It's not true.
Yeah, Blue retweeted it.
Yeah.
Blue retweeted it.
I'm a big blue's ass.
Ah! No, Blue run.
Dude. Somebody proposed. One of the people that doesn't want Barry to be a PM proposed for the ADMC to fragment and create another chat. Okay.
All right. I'll give you. I'm not. I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear.
Barry, no, Colin has to tell Barry that. That's giving up on the club without wanting to be hurt. The thing is, I would do two things.
That's what I call taking advantage of being the same rank as Edward right now.
Hey, I used to do that shit all the goddamn time. And once I became VP, I would abuse the shit out of it as well. I'd be like, yeah, definitely, 100%. I would definitely do that. And if they threaten me, I'd be like, well, okay, what are you gonna do about it? Is that an abuse of power? Yes.
Absolutely.
We're an MC.
That's so funny. Yep.
Daddy.
Hey. Howdy. Oh, shit.
Blue, right? But not blue. Not the blue I know. Different blue. Same blue?
Same
I don't.
blue,
Is there a different blue?
Well, there's a different. There was one that used to run the shop for me a long time ago.
Blue. I'm trying to think if there's.
No,
someone
not the
named
same. You're good.
Blue.
I never knew another blue. I don't remember one even. You're talking about your shop?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Was that
Also,
their nickname or
Cora,
their legal
holy
name?
shit! Can that skirt fucking? I mean, slay left, right, and center, girl.
Oh, you want to see it? Okay.
No, I don't want to see a short. I don't. That's my point. I was just making a.
Wait, what's happening? I zoned out.
I don't know. I just made a comment about. Though I was gonna say that it's. Okay. Next time, can you let me finish? Can you let me finish, please?
I don't get it.
No, can you let me finish next time? It's raining, and you will get a cold. And if you're about to say hot bitches don't get cold, they do.
It's not raining.
It's pissing rain.
No,
Okay.
Colin, I think we're fucked up.
We are fucked up.
Yeah,
So-
but me and Colin a little bit more than you guys.
So what you're saying is it's not raining?
It is for me as well.
Okay, in that case, ladies, you look great. One moment.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna take a nap. Colin just being like, ladies, I just don't want you getting sick. Oh, I'm having a problem. Never mind, you look great. Dude, New Country fucking sucks. Majority of New Country fucking sucks ass. Any country made after... I don't think I can comment about that on stream. I'd say there's like with okay, I will make one comment. With any genre of music, any genre, there is always okay, let me rephrase that. With a genre of music that you don't like, there is always a patch of a small little vegetable fruit patch, a plot of land that is a collection of that you actually like. Yo, what up? You've called the Fuckmeister. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll about do it. What's up? Yeah, we're done. What am I doing? Your mom. Again? I can't help it, man. I love her, dude. She deserves it. Wait, are you still with... Oh, fuck. I was about to say, dude, don't put me on loudspeaker, man. Are you still... Oh my god. Okay, it is. What? No. Hello?
Welcome back.
What happened?
They ran inside the fortress to check something. I don't know what.
I don't know what that is, but okay. You got... I need a call. I need to talk to Barry.
Hey, Colin.
Hey, where you at?
I'm just having a chat with Ziggy, but I'm about to finish up in like 5 minutes.
Okay, Barry, how long have I known you? That 5 minutes don't mean shit.
Okay, you call me in 5 fucking minutes then, cunt.
5? I'll call you in exactly 5 minutes. Gotcha. Bye-bye.
Make it 10.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought again.
Exactly 10 minutes.
Exactly 10? Got it. Bye-bye.
Go for it, yeah. All right.
That's... Start a bet. Start a timer. If I care. Hey, feel free to say no, but can I get a deagle?
Sorry, repeat which one?
May I get a deagle?
Let me check and see if I can find out.
I fucking love this song. Are you planning on shooting Barry? Yep. Married in a fever. Hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been thinking about Jackson ever. Hold on. Let me do a bit of this. Hold on. Oh, wait, even better.
We don't have any deagles to spare at the moment. We shoot in a couple days. We'll give you something then.
Oops. Habit. I'm not touching it. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
The whole lockpick yesterday when y'all went
Uh,
on the chase.
Sorry, I was thinking about
My
Johnny
head
Cash.
was so slow.
Sorry, I was thinking about Johnny Cash. What's up?
You want to see something cool,
We don't
Colin?
have any spare deagles right now, but we will in a few days.
Shit.
So we'll get you some shit.
Because I've got 3 extended mags for that one that I definitely didn't jump into prison with.
Oh yeah, thanks for that.
Wait, they didn't.
Thanks for what?
Making us wait in MRPD for like.
Okay, so
45
that would have
minutes.
gone 2 ways. Ziggy and them would have either just shot cops and would have gone that way anyway, or we jumped into prison. So in my defense, ma'am, that would have gone either way.
Apparently, the DOC told Ryu when she woke back up that they would have just let her like walk out.
Oh, I convinced the whoever my arresting officer that was an old man who didn't know where I was, and they let me go. Hence why I still have three extended Deagle magazines on me and 59 rounds of ammo.
Wow.
And a rock. They were gonna. They told me that if I don't admit to my crimes, they're gonna take my rock.
What the hell?
Not the rock.
And I said that's straight up corruption. I'm not doing that. Well, the rock's for Nancy. It's a gift.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah. Now, if you excuse me, it's gonna look like I'm standing here, but I'm actually gonna be dancing to Johnny Cash.
Okay.
Why not just dance?
Yeah, just dance.
Old people stuff. Oh, look, he's dancing.
Dude, I can actually do it. Hold on.
Wow.
Also dance.
Hold on.
Oh. Holy moly.
A bit of this. A bit of this.
You good?
Oh, excuse me, Ludwig.
That's what I'm talking about.
Insane.
Cora, can you respond to that email real quick? For command.
I think I look great in this fucking hat, dude.
You two, we're
Dude, I'd
probably
fuck me
waiting
in
for
this
a couple
hat,
other
dude.
command to respond on it, but we're probably gonna have everyone start running sewer guns for jobs.
Okay.
For the meantime, until we get our Deagle supplies up.
Yum.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this back on the line.
Ew, is that what old people look like when they dance?
He's dancing beautifully.
I mean,
what
I
do you
guess.
mean? I love his moves.
45 is my cutoff. If I make it a 45, that's the end of the line there.
You want us to put you down at that age?
Yeah, old yellow me. Take me out back.
How old are you?
All right, I'll get you to look at the
35.
flowers.
Okay, we got 10 years with you left.
Theo around Richards?
She was.
Yeah, was, yeah.
She might still be.
We still have,
Go
you
down.
have money run, I have money run, and she has a money run.
Yeah, I was telling Ed we tried to do that earlier, but besties. Hi.
4 of
What
us.
you doing?
Barry was apparently awake. I don't know anymore. If he is...
What? What'd you say, Theo?
Actually, Colin, you should probably focus on getting to the hospital.
Are you busy?
I
Besides
should
that?
focus on getting to the hospital?
Okay.
getting Barry
We might
to the
do our
hospital.
money runs.
gotcha.
So.
He went to the hospital yesterday because we shot cops and I talked
Oh,
to Jackie.
okay.
Yeah, but was the mass
Okay.
amounts of food and the eye rubbing brought up?
I told Jackie
I'm sorry,
to
what'd you
take a look at his eye. Food part, I did not.
In regards to that, Edbert, I live with Jackie in Mirror Park, and he trusts me, so he put some banana bags in my bedroom in there for me, which will help get him some more nutrients if he's needing it. So as long as he's comfortable, I don't have to be the one to administer it. But if he doesn't want to go to the hospital, I have them there and I can get it and bring it to him.
Let me
Because he does need some of that.
I'll chat with him because it's probably the last person I'm gonna have a little chat with before I lay down because I gotta be in bed by 8:30 because I'm an old man.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No man. No need to back that up.
What's wrong with being old? I have dementia and sometimes I'm senile. It's fine.
How old are you?
I
Maybe
just have
30
severe
in
brain
You're
damage.
30. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about
30.
that, man.
I just turned 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
She said she had brain damage.
Oh yeah, I'm fine though.
No, she has brain damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have the brain damage.
Finn thinks I have brain damage.
You're
but I
30.
don't-
You're not fucking old. Shut the hell up.
I didn't say I was old. I said I was maybe senile.
You said senile. You're 30.
You can be senile at any age.
I mean, I think I've already had my quarter life crisis.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say menopause. I don't know why, but I genuinely thought you were about to say that.
I wish. I'm so over it, man. Why am I getting punished for not being with child? Fuck that shit.
Exactly.
Finn thinks that this post means that I have brain damage.
Do we have anyone else around? Is Benny awake?
Hello, Theo.
Hi.
Theo.
You have 4 money.
I have
That
4
was
money.
me.
You have
Yeah,
4
that was
money.
me after getting fined 200 grand yesterday.
Me still.
I woke back up and did some boosting, so and sold some bet.
Yeah, I could sell some bet. Are you trying to call Benny
Yo,
right now?
are you busy right now?
He's with us, Mike.
Look at all these
Were you
gir-
saying that you were
is
gonna
that, like,
tell him
did
that
you
I
just
have
start, or
that
is it
stuff
nearly
for
done?
him, Colin?
What? Yeah, I will.
Is there? Are you able to call
Okay,
us once you're
yeah.
done? We want to do all
It
these
doesn't
money runs.
necessarily
We have
have
like
to mean
3 or 4
me.
lined up, and the club needs the cash.
Benny, Finn, and Ivy are all capable to do it too. It's just that he doesn't have to go to the hospital.
I think we have
That's it.
3.
Yep, I'll let him know. I got you. Look at all these girlies. We do love
Copy
this.
that, brother. Just give us a ring. We'll be hanging around till then.
My caller was like,
Thank you. Bye.
"Girls, you sure she'd
Alright,
be
Benny will
wearing
call us as soon
skirts
as Benny calls
that's
us, the,
short? Like, I don't want you getting a cold. It was pissing rain, and they were like, it's not raining, and I was like, I gotta take a nap.
Oh, Ed, there's clean. There's some clean cash in the box that
All of 20K. Look at me go. Wow. Wahoo.
How much do I
I'm a
have?
hard worker.
Oh, God.
Congrats. I was having so many issues. I was ready to yeet the car into a wall. I won't lie. What was happening? I'm just slow right now. So I was just not having a good time trying to do Goober yesterday.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone needs any lockpicks, I got some materials and made a bunch of lockpicks.
I saw. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
This old.
Finn made us, by the way, Pinky promise that if we ever need materials to ask him first, don't just go do Sandy. It's probably just gonna take it from Milton's.
Yeah, which is fine. I'd rather do
Well,
that.
no, Colin literally just takes on strays.
Yeah.
If they don't have it, I think like once a week Seamus goes and does a shit ton with Quentin because they chill while they do that. So
Yeah, I just make the hangies do it.
yeah, exactly.
Colin would
It's
100% have
something he
all
already
girls if
regularly
he were to
does
actually
himself
have
to the club
kids. I
sometimes.
actually kind of believe that.
Yum.
He would have like 4 daughters and like 1
If
son.
we ever need to, even if we have to pay someone to go and do it, I know Quentin does do it, so we can maybe get him to get up a crew to do Sandy for us.
Yeah.
Fuck doing Sandy.
That's why we send other people.
Well,
I just keep my Sandy rep so I can convert the materials.
It's 10 minutes in. There it is.
Well, I have to do Mosley's because I suddenly forgot how to be a master mechanic again.
Yeah, I think everybody.
Hello. I'm just driving Ziggy to Senior Buns because he's passed like 7 times in my car.
Well, in that case, you weren't lying.
Gareth is a
I mean, I
Meet me
respect
here
it.
if you want.
Yeah, I will. I gotta chat to you with a couple things.
I heard that already.
Bye bye. I'm gonna be around for a couple more days, so I'll probably see you ladies Monday.
All right, let's see you Monday.
All right, be safe.
Bye. Bye.
Dude, actual tent, rare on time Barry Benson. Yeah, no. Colin's just gonna check in on him. Try to figure out if he needs to listen to him and make sure he's okay. And then he's gonna be like, hey, so I don't hold any allegiance to anybody, but well, yeah, he likes Edward, but
Hello.
oh Jesus.
You scared, old man, huh?
Well, yeah, I don't have a gun on me and I feel naked.
Why do you not have a fucking gun on you?
Well, because I ramped into prison yesterday.
Oh, that was you, was it?
Yeah, I wanted to ramp in and make sure you're okay.
Oh, thanks, mate. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I got trapped in a fucking cell for like 3 hours, and then I went to bed in the cell.
Yeah, and, well, sounds like nothing really changed then. Yeah, am I wrong?
Except for the alarm going
sounds
off
like
for
sounds
2
like
hours
I'm
fucking
sorry.
straight.
Sounds like you served your time and got out of prison and nothing changed.
Because apparently nobody sells food in this fucking city, so I gotta make my own goddamn food back here.
I got some for you if you want it.
Please, I'm starving to death.
I mean, I'm kind of hungry as well.
I had being past tense.
Ooh. Do you want something, Colin? I mean, Z, if you're gonna make some, I'm thinking a couple burgers.
I've already
Colin,
ordered.
what do you
I've
want?
already ordered for you fucks. I'm gonna pass out.
The best part is I do have
He's a little
food.
cranky today.
The best part is I do have food, but I don't know him, so.
Yeah, can I have some?
Oh, sure.
Hungry. Oh, Reaper Bites.
Yeah. On brand. There you go. If he sees you eating.
I think I could gaslight him into thinking that actually didn't happen.
Or you could just tell him to suck your balls. That's what I'd do.
Gaslighting's funnier.
Yeah, well, it'll just be
What's
like,
up? What's going on?
no, I'm pretty hungry. I'm starving actually. I can eat.
No, I mean, good.
I don't think it's a short-ish.
It's not a talk in
it's
the
not a conversation.
Senior Buns
I'm in the
conversation.
central of
Really?
Senior Buns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
How you
That's
feeling
what
though?
I'm
You okay?
Yeah, all right.
I mean,
A few days
physically,
of,
literally, physically.
Yeah. A few days of food's been good. So
Yeah, you've been sleeping okay?
I mean, what's your definition of good sleep?
6 hours uninterrupted.
Oh, there he is. Hey, you might just want to take him to the hospital at this point. I think he's.
Please, I'm fucking starving.
Why aren't you buying food at the food stall? It's open.
Because it wasn't open when we got here. Don't gaslight me.
It was open. The stall was open.
Fuck you, you old
Ziggy, I told you the store's open. You
Hey, it was open, and also watch your mouth.
Okay, whatever. I don't give a. Oh my.
Because you're the one who's fragile and in pain.
It's Easter Saturday, guys. No swearing. Hello.
Well, no, it's just no meat or fish or alcohol, actually.
Oh. Sorry, what was that?
I gave Edward some chicken parmies to give you. Did he give it to you yet?
He did not give me chicken. I would love a fucking chicken.
That's crazy, because I saw him hiding in a corner eating a bunch of chicken parm.
What the fuck? I made those for Barry.
There you go. Oh, thank you.
I also gave him a bunch of water for you too. But he has your chicken bunny parmy. But we also have bunning snags now at the stall too.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, but that's only for people who ask. No one else is allowed to get it.
Nice.
Hello.
You look like shit.
Heading back.
show you.
Me or
There you
him?
go, Barry. Bye.
So do I. I'm sorry. I look like a silver fox Adonis.
You look like you should have a walker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why don't you make a video about it?
I will. I'll make a fucking diss track about it, you old pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds good.
I gotta take. Let me take you back to the block, Z, so you don't fucking pass out on the way. If you want, maybe that Colin.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to clarify, okay? That jumping into the prison thing, that was Colin's plan, okay? And
Yeah,
he,
I stand by it. Yeah, and you know how much I got charged? 0.
Yeah, same actually. I walked out.
I convinced him I was
$300,000 in debt after one chase yesterday.
I convinced them I was an old man that I didn't know where I was, and they let me go.
I was already wearing orange pants. They thought I was a prisoner.
God, I should be an old man criminal more. This is great.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Oh my! Did you not see that? Oh. 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 Oh, I wanted to make a video about it. Too funny.
I called Debs.
Oh,
Oh wait.
oh, I was looking for a fin so I could kick him. God damn it.
Huh?
What?
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Sorry. There. Watch this. Philippines.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is.
Philippines. It's okay if you don't know what it is. I just wanted to show you.
What the fuck?
A dog? Is that a dog?
What?
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Is that
That's
Goose?
a fucking sick ass dog.
Am I high again?
You see what the fuck I'm
You
talking
saw,
about?
you saw a dog driving that
Oh.
go-kart, right?
See, that's what
I'm
the
not
fuck I'm
fucking
saying.
crazy.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm blaming that as well on the withdrawal. Fuck.
No, I don't. I didn't see anything.
No.
We're gonna go do some money runs. We're low on cash.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to piss and chat with Colin and then
Yeah.
help out.
Just give me a ring if you need anything. Hey, Z.
Wait, Ed, I have something for you.
Oh, you want to go somewhere? I need to take a piss, so. You
Give me
can drive
keys to your
somewhere
car.
if you want. But do you have a gun?
No, I've got knuckle dusters.
Oh, fuck my leg. Ah, shit.
-1, buddy. I don't want to go too far. I want to do a very, very quick talk with Barry.
I think they're getting a shipment of fucking guns today, so... I mean, Ed can get you a fucking shitty fucking gun with shit all over it if you want for now.
No.
Alright. Just drive past him, tell him don't worry about it then.
Tell who?
Ed, but... Edbird, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. I'm the sewer gun. Oh shit.
Dog.
Move, you
Look
bitch
out,
ass dog. I'll skin you like that other one I hit.
That is actually accurate. It is a bitch, so. If it's a female.
You remember a long time ago when I shot that dog?
Yeah, I remember.
The blind seeing dog for that for that little girl
Oh yeah.
who was blind and needed a dog.
Blind girl's dog. Give me one sec. Give me one sec.
Yeah, do your thing. Somewhere small and scenic. I don't want to go too far. It's funny because I want to make Collin hate that dog because it's the criminal one, and have McNulty like Bongo because you just got to keep it. Observatory. El Perro Pier. He's getting ocean dubbed. Oh, that doesn't look good. I'm sure it's fine. Hello. I'm gonna keep this conversation very, very short because I got. I got shit I gotta go to. 3 hours? Oh my god, brother, I'd rather. How you feeling? You okay?
Yeah, I mean. A lot of shit I gotta fucking clean up, but, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll talk about that first, but I mean, like, you literally... Do I gotta knock you out and take you to a hospital so you're actually taking care of yourself, or...?
No, they already tried to do that when I fucking first came back. By trying, I mean they got a doctor to check my blood and shit, so I think they're just waiting on something.
Okay. Are you... like... You eating enough, drinking enough?
Oh, definitely.
I know, but not too quick. You realize you shouldn't be doing that too quick, right?
Yeah. I haven't.
That sounds like a really shitty. Yeah. Yeah, there's my
pretty small portions.
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
so.
There's my fucking answer. I told you I'm not comfortable leaving until I know you're actually taking care of yourself, and you're fucking not. And I know it's only been a couple.
Drinking a glass a little slower.
Yeah, you should be taking your time because when you're fucked up like this, the quicker you consume shit, the less your body actually absorbs. You gotta take it slow. And I'm not comfortable going home until I know you're actually taking care of yourself. Smoking's fine. I don't give a fuck about that.
Good. I don't really smoke for the benefits. I just do it to look cool.
Nobody smokes cigarettes for the benefits. Oh yeah, I do methamphetamines for the benefits. Really slimming. Look, like I said, I ain't going anywhere until I know you're taking care of yourself to some degree. You know, obviously you're a former cocaine addict and a bunch of bullshit, but
yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've been pretty fucking sober since I came to this city. To be honest, I can't even remember the last time I touched coke.
Oh man. Also, the booze cruises make so much sense. Never mind. Did you like my comment about the tape to Ziggy?
Yeah. I think he would have got a lot more offended if I didn't have a big conversation about a lot of that shit beforehand, so.
You mean instead of having a conversation with you like a rational adult?
I won't go too deep into club shit, but what I will say is I think, I don't know. I think Ziggy in particular is just a dumb cunt. I said that to his face. I mean, I fucking.
Yeah, I watched that
about
video.
This fucking video.
I would have shot him.
It's yeah. And I told him that. I said if you were looking at the person that just continued off, say after fucking BBMC got fucking recode.
I would have told you.
There's no convo. It's just dead. Like, you know.
There's no conversation. The lights go dark, and that's it. Yeah. Your life is sort of done.
Nice hill somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I sort of wanted to have this quick conversation, because maybe this is told to me in confidence, but it's more. Edward brought up to me that apparently someone was talking about like some kind of Splinter second ADMC chapter or some shit.
The word that was told to me was faction.
Yeah. And he asked my opinion if a bunch of people that didn't like my PM talked about splitting away and creating their own faction or sister chaplain or whatever the fuck. I told him I probably would have shot that person in the head.
Oh, it's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Yeah.
To what you think to create the problem of someone not liking Barry is to take all the people
keep the name.
All the people that don't like Barry, to take them to a separate group and work together. Are you stupid?
Oh, it's the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard.
So I just wanted to make sure that was on your fucking radar, and it seems it already is.
I am very, trust me, that is one of the biggest things that's I'm looking for in these conversations. I have a few names in particular where I think it may have stemmed from, but the hard thing with all this shit, Colin, you know, obviously you knew me as a leader back then as well. And there's probably still a lot of similar traits to me fucking back then, to be honest. But it's different in some ways, but I don't know, you know me, it's kind of hard to put myself in that boat where I'm looking for the fucking personal people in this club that actually are trying to fuck the club over, you know, because by default, that was kind of your job in the old fucking club is, you know, I kind of like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt when they're fucking blood into this club, but I mean, oftentimes that's a fucking detriment to my fucking self, and I mean, to be completely honest, it's probably the fucking reason TJ's fucking dead. Doing that with a fucking founding member of this fucking club. You know?
Yeah, and I imagine it's even harder considering you've been away, right? You might not recognize every face.
Oh. It's just... Because I know what's going to happen. And and again, I won't go too deep into club business.
You're probably going to shoot people.
That's in the fucking open. The point I'm at right now is... I've had one conversation with the 8 people out of 8 so far. I'm 1 for 1 right now for when I have a conversation with a person that raised their fucking hand saying, "Oh no, I just didn't have context. Oh, I didn't fucking mean it. Whatever."
Well, yeah, but was it a one-on-one conversation where you made your valuable points and put it in a direction where you wanted it to go?
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But that's the problem I'm saying is, I think what's going to happen is I'm probably going to have all 8 of these conversations. And they're going to spew the same fucking shit in my face being like, "Oh, I just didn't know." But the question at the end of the day was, do you want Barry to step down as of right now? That was the fucking question. And they raised their fucking hand.
I told Barry, I told you, at the oil fields, nobody's got the fucking balls.
But that's the thing. Like, how the fuck am I meant to figure out where this fucking stemmed from when they finally come to my fucking face? They're either going to be too fucking scared to say how they actually fucking feel, which the only reason Ziggy's still walking around at the moment is because, from what I can gather, he actually gave me his fucking opinion. He actually fucking let loose a bit and said some shit that honestly was true. He said that, you know, some stuff about me not being around or whatever. And I obviously gave him my reasons for why. Obviously, you know, my own personal reasons going off with you, but also every time I'd come back, the club would tell me everything's fucking good. So I didn't have a reason to be like, oh, I need to be here right now. You know, he made some valid fucking points, but at the end of the day, you know, he still did something fucking moronic. And the problem is I've known Ziggy for a long time at this point. He was there when the club was getting fucking going. The problem is some of these other guys I might not have seen as much in my time in this fucking city, and it's going to be a lot harder for me to differentiate if they're just fucking holding my fucking nutsack and telling me everything I want to fucking hear, or if they're just, you know, too scared to fucking say how they actually feel. You know, there's that, because I think I'm going to talk to most of these people. Look, the easiest thing is if they tell me, oh, I still think the same way, well then done. See ya. Like, I'm not fucking going anywhere. Easy problem to solve. But I know what's going to fucking happen is exactly what you fucking said.
No, they're going to bend the fucking knee.
I'm going to be in their fucking face, and they're not going to fucking say shit. And they're going to be like, well, I didn't know this, context. But that context doesn't matter, because if I never fucking came back, that vote would have gone through, and that would have damaged the whole fucking club, because not everybody put their fucking hand up, and I assure you, not a fucking majority. So there would have been these 8 people that said, I don't want fucking Barry, regardless of anything. And what happens if the rest of the club said, no, we're not doing that?
It's group mentality. It's a group of people all being smashed in the same idea and a group mentality. And the second you segregate them and have that conversation with each, they'll understand the way of their problems, and then they'll be like, you know what? Yeah, he's got a good fucking point. But again, you're stuck with that problem where it's like if you hadn't come back, let's say you had been gone another fucking month and you came back and there would have been, I don't know, someone else's PM, and you would have been like, well, shit.
There's no reason if I fucking disappear again that these people, if not more, are going to be coerced by someone in that fucking group, right? Regardless of who it fucking is, planting these little fucking seeds in their brain, to the point where it's going to fucking cause damage to the club, and it's going to cause the club to fucking implode. And if I'm not there to, you know, simmer it the fuck down, it's going to go to a fucking split. It might not be, you know, a 50-50, but there's going to be a mass fucking exodus of fucking people either trying to get out or trying to fucking take over. And it's going to result in people fucking dying. So regardless of all this, and even if all these people say the same shit to my face, I didn't have context, I have to do something about it. Because the fact that it got to that point of all of them raising their fucking hand behind my fucking back when I wasn't fucking there, when they made no action to try and fixing the fucking problem, I have to do something. Like, I can't just go back to this club and talk to everyone and be like, you know what, everyone said they won't do it, they're sorry.
You wouldn't be the leader that you are if you didn't. If you just said, you know what, yeah, everything's fine, and went about your business. You wouldn't be the leader that you would be without actually realizing that there is a deep-rooted fucking problem that stemmed from fucking all of this. You wouldn't be Barry fucking Benson if you didn't realize that. You'd probably be already dead. And I'll be honest, I'm surprised you haven't already shot someone.
Oh, it's...
I probably would have already shot Ziggy, or convinced you to do so. Or at least caved Shang's head in for talking about putting a gun in someone's fucking throat.
That's what I mean. The problem is that...
there's so much toxicity towards higher members. It's... I don't know.
It's differentiating which ones deserve a fucking bullet in the head and which ones have a valid point, but they're too stupid to actually fucking bring it up in a proper fucking way. You know, it's like, is this person maliciously bringing up a problem, not to try and resolve the problem, but to bring it to the club and try and get as many people to fucking be on that side as possible so they can do whatever the fuck they want? Or is it someone that's just a dumb fuck that doesn't actually know any kind of problem-solving fucking technique? That's the hardest part in all of this, is trying to figure out on what side these people are. Because they've all fucked up. Every single person that raised their fucking hand there, even the people that didn't raise their fucking hand, half the fucking leadership has fucked up. I've fucked up, for fuck's sake. You know, and it would be stupid of me to think that around this fucking club, no one's going to fuck up, but it's
you fucked up,
level.
but the big thing is you won't be held accountable for that fuck up.
Oh God, no.
No.
Yeah. God fucking no.
Your VP, even though I know don't matter right
Former
now.
VP.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Your VP should have actually confronted you and been like, "Yeah, you fucked up. You failed. No offense, but."
The funny thing is about these conversations I have with these one-on-ones is that I think a lot of them are probably going to say Sean's fucking name, and then when they hear from that literally every other person in the fucking club doesn't even want him VP, let alone PM. I'm very curious what their reactions are to that.
Yeah. So
you know,
my main point about all this is, look, I'm kind of stuck in an odd position where I've got people who want to talk to me about shit and confide and open, but my no offense, my allegiance isn't to them, right?
Yeah.
And I know for a fact if they tell me something that I feel like is worrisome, I'm going to tell you. I'm not about to. My loyalty isn't to the club. Not that I would tell anybody outside of that club anything, but I know if I heard something worrisome, I would tell you. And now I'm stuck in a position of I don't want to leave until I know you are in a safe position. But the club being in the turmoil that it's in, I don't feel right leaving until I know that you are both physically and at least some place mentally safe. So as much as
that safe position only exists when I figure out which one of these people is the cause of all this, or who's been actively trying to use the others as a bit of a shield to fucking push their own agenda. And there's been so many different people saying so many different shit that it's hard to even fucking grasp that at the fucking moment.
So, yeah, my point being, I ain't going anywhere until I know you're okay. And right now, that's not a close spot. So, I'm going to hang around until I know or feel at least that's right. And then I'm going to head home. Because you might be safe and sound and back in Los Santos, but you're still not safe. You're still not okay.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I do not envy your fucking spot. I feel like you're in a weird spot of old MC thought versus new, which is a strange place to be. Because I feel like an older version of me probably would have, actually maybe more current me, I might be stuck in my old ways, probably would have shot a lot of people, but...
Well, here's the reality after these conversations. If after every conversation I still don't have a grasp on where this is coming from, I'm just going to fucking trust my gut and do what I need to fucking do. Because there's no situation in this where everybody that's currently in the club walks away without anything done. That just doesn't exist, so... We're just too far beyond that. I gave them, not intentionally gave them, but they've had plenty of fucking time to have all these talks while I wasn't here, and they fucking did. People had all the fucking balls to raise their hand. Again, it would be a completely different story.
Yeah,
if the
but
question
looking
was,
you in the eyes a lot harder.
Let's talk to Barry about these problems I have. No, I'm gonna raise my hand in front of most of the fucking club and say I want him fucking gone. Like, how could you think that's a smart fucking idea? And you know what's funny? I guarantee you, in the last fucking meeting I had when I asked them if they believe, Shang, Ed Burton, Irish, and all this shit should be in the positions they are, not a single fucking person raised their hand saying they had a problem, even though I know for a fact at this point people had issues with certain people in certain fucking positions. So it's not even just the benefit of me; it's the club as a whole. If I give them an opportunity to speak when that person is there, they just won't fucking say it. It's just fucked. Like,
okay.
So one thing about the old fucking club that at least was simpler. There's a lot of shit things about the old fucking club we were in. But one of the good things was usually when there was a fucking problem, people would say it. It would get them fucking shot in the fucking head. Probably by you. But at least then something's getting fucking done. At least they wouldn't just fucking sit there glaring at you. They'd say,
"That's why
I disagree with this."
I feel like
and then we can sort it out.
There's a lot more politics involved this ideal of family versus MC 1%.
Yeah, and that's the problem that comes with this new city. It's completely different from the old fucking city we're in. At least at the start. Maybe now it's starting to trend towards more like it was back then. But at least at the start of this fucking city, it was a completely different environment. So I made the club based on what the city was at that time. Where it was if you wanted to get shit done and you wanted to have actual control in this city, you had to get people involved with you that maybe aren't the perfect MC person, but someone that's at least moldable. Someone that can be molded into this fucking club, and that was the plan with.
Yeah, and then you shoot him, and everyone bitches.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you're the bad guy.
Yeah.
That's just why I wanted a word. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. I'm probably gonna fly. I'm gonna fly back for a couple days and then come back maybe Tuesday. Just because I'm not about to fucking leave Nancy in the goddamn dark, but I ain't about to leave you in the dark either. So I'll probably be around.
Well, look, Colin, I'm gonna send you a list of names. I mean, you can talk to whoever you want, but if you really want to help me in any way in this situation, if you see any of the people on the list that I'm gonna give you awake, the biggest problem I have now is fucking hell. We had a fucking meeting yesterday, and there was one person out of the 8 fucking people that raised their hand that was at a fucking meeting. I would not be shocked if these cunts fucking start trying to fucking avoid me. Because word spreads fast. I try and keep shit to myself, but people get hunches about shit all the fucking time. About people's fucking emotions.
Not having a spine in an MC. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Send me my way.
If you see him, either if you see one of them around and you know I'm awake, hit me up and be like, this person's awake, so that I can fucking chat with them. Otherwise, if I'm not there, see what.
Shoot him. Got it.
Yeah, see what you can find out, I guess. Because
sure, I got you. No problem.
To me, then give me 1 sec.
Yeah, because again, my bottom line is just you and Nancy. That's pretty much, well, no offense, but Nancy above you. No offense. I just want to make sure you're okay, because I wouldn't feel right leaving without that comfort.
All right. That is the list of names that the 7 raised their hand, and then Irish. Which
Who the fuck is half of these people?
Yeah, I don't expect you again if you don't.
Who the fuck is Beans? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That means I have to walk in the yard and be like, "Hey, Beans says what?"
No one's gonna tell you. To be honest, there's names on there that aren't they aren't people that you would know about. So
who's
going
Irish?
Around asking for those names. I mean, who's Irish? The fucking
Sean?
Oh yeah, he goes. I've always called him Irish, but
wait, Sean, your VP actually raised his hand for that as well?
So I haven't even spoken to him about that yet because I literally got chased by fucking 50 fucking cops yesterday. Look, again,
your VP. Oh my god.
So the context of that was apparently he told someone after that he would have raised his hand, not that he did, because he wasn't there at that meeting.
Well, that's Jesus.
Again, I haven't spoken to again.
Okay,
Don't go hunting down this list for him. It's more so.
I get you. Wink.
People,
don't go hunt it. Yeah. Wink. I get you.
Okay. Just if you see one of those people, you know I'm awake. Just pass that info on to me, because obviously I want to I need to talk with them.
Yeah, I got you.
If you see him in passing, whatever, just like, hey, whatever, and see if it comes up anything. But
all right, I'm gonna take the viewing for a bit. I'll be chilling here. Okay.
All right. I appreciate you helping me out with this,
right. Brother. I've always got your back, thick or thin.
Also, I got told by Ziggy that apparently my sis is the exact words he used, but not going to be around the city. Whether that means she's living up in the fucking woods somewhere. If she's actually left LS.
Yeah.
But...
So no. My last conversation with her, when I explained everything that happened to you, not everything, obviously, but what I promised I would never share, never told her. She is in Los Angeles. She's up north, like a wild woman, witch of the woods, She'll be found when she wants to be found, kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
And you should definitely have a conversation with her, brother.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Fucking, I've exactly been the best brother. I mean, doing all this shit, so it's just... It's not even intent, it's just...
I know, but my advice would be she's owed an explanation, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You stay safe and stay beautiful, okay? Okay, chat, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me for today, chat.
Oh, hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Cool catchphrase as I drive away.
Fucking idiot. All right, chat. I'll see you guys Monday evening, maybe, or Tuesday. God, he's so fucking cool. God, I wish I was Barry Benson. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys either Monday evening or Tuesday.